Give me a minute, y'all. My fucking I'm not showing up on the screen properly. I have to reset my VTube Studio. Pizza, where you at? I want to go home and eat pizza. I mean, I'm at home, but I have no pizza, which doesn't make it. You know what I'm saying? It's not as good. I don't know what happened. I got up to like put some lotion on my hands, and then I turned back and I sat down and I was gone. No avatar, nothing on the screen. It's over. I just, I, what the, what is going on? Hold up. I'm switching screens, but there's nothing there. You can see nothing. There we go. Look, I've appeared. I don't know what that was so weird. I don't know. Hi everyone. Hello. Happy Monday. Hi. How are you doing? Boo. What do you mean boo? Boo you. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, what the frick? Hi Peach or whatever. What happened to hi? Hello. How are you, bro? I'm just gonna take this. I can take this. I can take it. I'm strong, bro. I'm just gonna sit here and it'll be fine. Hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hello. Do you not want me to talk, bro? Let me speak my truth. What the frick? I'm so sleepy. I have a monster and I'm gonna try to wake myself. Up. Hitting me in the head is not assisting. But, maybe. Dude, I went to the doctor today to get them checked out my ear, and they did that thing where they, like, flush out all the earwax in your ear because she thought that was the problem. I don't think that was the problem. It was fucking weird. Hi, Rico! Hello! Welcome in! Happy Monday! I'm helping in what capacity? You beating me up isn't... Excuse me. You beating me up isn't gonna wake me up, bro. Yeah, but my day has been really slow. I basically, I got up, I went to the doctor, and then I came home, and then I watched some fairy tale, and now I'm really tired, and I just want to take a nap. But we're not taking a nap because we have to watch true crime. Petty, can you call my doctor and tell them I need help? No, I can't, bro. I don't know who your doctor is, bro. I'm so sorry. I have no contact with your doctor. I will not be able to assist you. Dude, I have to wait. She was like, okay, I'm going to flush out your ear, whatever, all the earwax, whatever. And then I was so dizzy afterwards. I was like, I'm going to pass out in this freaking chair, ma'am. And she was like, oh. And I was like, yeah, it's cool, Give you their contact info. Why would I call for you, bro? What about your mother? Anyways. I hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome in. Hi, Shiki. Hi, Rico. Hi, Paige. Hi, Peach. I'll be taking my leave. I'm just waiting for my friend. Hey, Police Petty. What do you mean, Police Petty? Rico, thank you so much for the follow. It's my first time making it to one of your streams. I'm so happy. I'm happy you're here. I really appreciate you coming, dude. Have fun with your friend, Shaky. Police, bro, can you not call your own doctor? Hello? You can do it. You're a big boy, dude. I believe in you. You can book that doctor's appointment. Please, Patty, the doctor doesn't listen to what I say. Why? I do have that problem. I turned 30 today. It's your birthday, Sapphire! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Sapphire! Happy birthday to you! And I get scared. I went to the chum bucket to get the secret formula to get the Krabby Patty. Shut up! What's good, Unk? Yo, don't call him Unk! Disrespectful? Bro, 30 is not even halfway through your lifespan. I hope he lives for at least another 70 years. Exactly. He should live to at least 100. That's the goal. I want to live to 106. I probably should stop drinking Monsters if I want to live to 106. But you know what? What can we do, okay? What can we do? But happy birthday. Hope your day was good. Welcome in, by the way, Lucian. Haters, bro. All haters. How are the dinosaurs? Okay, what? He wasn't, born before the freaking, they killed off the dinosaurs, bro. What the heck? Bro's just a hater. What are you, 5? Hello? Goddamn. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good day. Happy day. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm, lightheaded or whatever, but I'm, super exhausted. So we're gonna, chug this monster, and then we're gonna get into it, and it's gonna be great. And I got a lemonade one again today, because, listen, I had this lemonade one 2 days ago. And I didn't finish it. And the can sat on my desk. And then I had a couple sips of it yesterday while I was being interviewed by Farah. And then I still had it. So I went, oh, I have another one. I'll just make one cold and then put the warm one in with the cold one and then drink it and then it'll be all cold. I'm your biggest hater. What the heck, Red? Hi. I'm your biggest lover, bro. Let's hold hands. I'm in your VSpeed server, but you usually stream while I'm out. Aside my college classes are busy. Oh, let's go. Dude, you're learning a lot of knowledge. It's good for you. It's okay if you miss my streams to gain knowledge. We have lots of avid college learners in here. I think, possibly, maybe. I know at least Shiki and you, which makes 2 people learning. And not me, though. But my doctor, a big hater. Dude, the thing is, it's not good. I would say, personally, I have beef with doctors. Not all doctors, okay? But a lot of doctors, because most of my doctor experience, like emergency room experience, doctor experience has been really, really shitty. So I can't be like, oh my god, love doctors, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you finally noticed me? What do you mean, bro? I notice you every day when you shit on me, bro. So help me call them, bro. Can I get your doctor? No, you can't get my doctor. She's on leave right now anyways. I had to go see a temp. But my doctor, she'll go on leave. Normally it's like maternity leave. She's been on maternity leave like 3 times, which again, not my business. But she never tells us when she's going on leave. So then I'll be like, oh, can I book an appointment with my doctor? And they're like, oh, she's not in. It's like, what? Where is she then? Oh, she's out on maternity leave. Okay, since when, bro? My mom said no to pizza, but I get spaghetti. Spaghetti! Dude, I ate spaghetti for like 4 days in a row. I would love pizza. I had hot dogs, though, and now I'm thinking I might eat hot dogs for like 3 days, which is not good. Just kidding, you're my top 3 favorite streamer. Let's go, top 3! Wait, who am I sitting next to in this top 3? I'd love to judge you. Please tell me. Please, Patty, do this one thing for me. I'm not gonna call your doctor for you, bro. This makes no sense. I'll never ask for anything. And I would, in order to call your doctor for you and book an appointment, I would need your first full name, last name, your probably some sort of medical information, whatever time would work best for you schedule-wise. Doctor just casually disappears. Patty, why are you back on Skelts? Huh? Back on stilts? Stilts? Skelts? What's a skelt? Also, hi, Kaden. I'm the doctor. I'm willing to give you all of it. Can you show up with me also? No, I can't show up with you. I can't, like, come to the doctor's office like your mom and be like, this is my son, Peach. These are his issues. He's dying. I need you to fix him. If you don't fix him, we pass away. Hi, hello, hi. How you doing? Hello, hello. Bro, I like bacon, mushroom, fettuccine with green onion and spinach. That's very specific, but that sounds really good. I love fettuccine Alfredo. I'm gonna be honest though, like, I'm like a very, like, texture sensitive person. So I really like Alfredo, like fettuccine Alfredo. That's it. No chicken, no other textures, just the fettuccine Alfredo. Matar-Khan, me and Kenji? Bro, yeah, that's right. I'm as great as both of those people. Totally, guys. My ego just went up fucking 12 notches. I'm up there with the greats. Let's freaking go. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Hi, Chucky. Hi. Ask your mom. It's okay. I cannot. Dude, I would make my mom take me to the doctor, but she won't do it anymore. We're both so ill that it's like, we don't have time. We have no time. Please, Patty down. Her ego's too big. No. He just put me up there with Matar-Khan and Kenji, bro. Listen, I watch a little bit of Matar-Khan, so I don't know too much. I know she's epic. I know her past life was also epic. So, ego boost times 10. Kenji, also ego boost times 10, bro. Bro, I watch so much, like, I would say, like, my top 3, at least currently, right, are, like, Iron Mouse. I watch a lot of Iron Mouse. I watch a lot of Chibi Doki, and I watch a lot of Kenji, okay? Sometimes, like, you know, and then you just have to sit and watch, and it's great. I'm watching your show. Okay, enjoy your show. Thanks for popping in. Listen, my ego's inflating. Look, I'm getting bigger. Guys. Oh my god, my head's gonna be so big, guys. Epic streamer, me when I blow up and become super famous. Don't worry, guys. I won't forget you when I'm super famous and a bajillionaire and I'll never leave the house again. I'm begging. Please, Maddie, you should, like, totally give me VIP because I'm your inner child and you love me. Peach, I would, but I physically cannot. I would have to think about the stipulations of this. 1, I would have to have your name, like your first name, last name. I'd have to have why you would need to book the doctor's appointment, like what's your reason. I would need to then show up to said location. Were you gonna pay for my flight, bro? And then pray that I don't get kidnapped and killed by you because you could be a psycho murderer. That sounds nice, being rich. I know, imagine if I was rich, bro. If I was rich, I feel like, listen, you know how they'd be like, okay, like, money can't solve all your problems, it's not gonna cure your mental illness, whatever the fuck. Yes, that's true, but I would much rather be a depressed millionaire than a depressed broke bitch, okay? That's all I'm saying, you're third, though, still bottom. Okay, yeah, but I mean, I wasn't gonna think you were gonna say I'm better than freaking Kenji and Matarakon, okay? I'm just, like, obviously I know, I know, but, like, I'm still up there, and that's all that matters! Hi, Prizzy! Hi, Prizzy! Hi, Prizzy! I'm going to give you all this information. Where's the problem? You're going to pay for my flight, too, so I can show up at your appointment? Petty, why aren't you in your tiny size, like, last stream? Oh, you mean like my chibi model? You can redeem it if you have enough points. Hi! Hi! Hi, Prizzy! Hi! I love you, Prizzy! Oh my god, big Prisma fan! Ah! If I was broke, I'd be like Iron Mouse and have an... You mean if you were rich, Rico? Real, bro. Yeah, depending on where you are. Dude, like... If I was rich... First of all, here's what I'd do if I was rich, Chatty. You ready? Pay off all my debt. Easy peasy. And then, I buy epic VTuber stuff. Oh my god, the lore video. Oh my god, the freaking model. Oh my god, I need to buy a car because you know. Hey, yo, is sub-gifting not working? I think it should be. Petty, can you attend my doctor's appointment? What? I don't know how to... Hold on, let me check. It should work just fine. I think. I don't know. It's still September, so it should be working just fine, and there should be a discount. Is there not? Because Twitch? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing. Hold on. Let me find out. Yeah, on my screen I can pull it up. I don't know. Hi, Kaiser! We have not done the true crime yet. We're just yapping. And hanging out. Maybe test it out on little old me. Just kidding. If you were rich, would you go to the doctors with me? Yes. If I was rich, I would hire 2 bodyguards, fly out to where you were, and then go to the doctors with you. Because then I have no risk of being murdered by you. And then, like, the headline would be like, Mod attempts to murder streamer. Mod gets beat up. We found the true crime. Dude, I'll go to everyone's doctor's appointment if I was rich, okay? And you weren't evil. But I guess I would hire, like, multiple bodyguards. I wouldn't murder you. Yeah, but how do I know that, okay, buddy? Because in the DMs, you keep saying we're not friends. So if we're not friends, does this mean that, like, if we were to meet up, you would kill me on the spot? Because if you know, friends don't kill each other. But if we're not friends, then you're just some guy I know on the internet. And you could strike me down. And all I have in my bag is a Hello Kitty knife. So that would be really bad. You're a girl? Yeah, so? What are you, sexist? You wouldn't kill women? Excuse me, we hate everyone equally in this house. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not working. Really? Thank you. It's a thought that counts. It's okay. If I kill a girl, that's like a -1 Yuri. Bro, because we can't kill the women because we're out Yuri content. I didn't think about that. Twitch being poop? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Maybe try refreshing your page. No, I would never hit a woman. I'd hit anyone, dude. Square up. Square up, let's fight right now! I'll fight all of you! I'll lose. Let's just get that clear. I'll lose. But I'll still do it, bro! Freaking fists out, baby! Let's fight! Let's freaking fight! Let's go! The things I do if I was rich: buy mama a house, buy myself a car, marry a hot Asian man, buy a big girl VTuber model, buy rigging, buy... Literally, dude, actually, you're real because I would do almost all of those things. Except for, I do not want to marry an Asian man. I want to marry a woman. Women! Women! You want to fight a child? I'm not saying, like, we are gonna fight, but if you want to fight me, I'll fight you, dude. I'd still probably lose, even if you were a child. We can go to the doctors together if we fight. Only if you win. If you win, then I'll go. If we lose, we're not going. Are you okay? Are you really unwell and you need someone to go to the doctors with you? I'm pretty sure you can get, like, a health advocate, bro. I'll get my sister on you. No, I'm sorry. I don't think I can take that, bro. I hear your sister's very scary. If your sister's listening, I love you. You're probably gorgeous, but also, I want to live my long, prosperous life, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to be beat up by anyone. When I was little, me and my brother would used to, like, tussle, right? Because, you know, you have to do it. And, we would do this thing where, like, if we were fighting each other, he'd take his chin. Well, I started doing this, too, because I was copying him. We'd take our chins and, like, dig it into the other person's back to try to get him really bad. Fighting skills. 10 out of 10. I haven't been to I've been to a doctor in like 10 years. Sorry, I became illiterate for a minute. I've always been illiterate. I was illiterate for a minute and did not know how to read that. Dude, well, okay. I can go to the doctor and they can check me out. I don't have insurance though, so if something like bad happens, then like it, I'm not covered under insurance, so it's gonna be like a little expensive. Not as expensive as America, mind you, but it'll still be expensive. Patty, you gotta go with Peach. I would go to the doctor with Peach, but I cannot go to the doctor with Peach, bro. Bro, just bring an iPad and put me on the iPad and we could do what they do at VTuber cons where you just carry me around, okay? You have to elbow the middle of the back. It hurts. Yeah, that's what I was doing we were doing that with our chins, bro. You need to check your bladder last stream, pissy. Hey, I peed before this stream. I peed 2 minutes before this so that I didn't have to go to the bathroom. It's not my fault, okay? All those years of holding in my piss during school so I didn't have to use the bathroom, and now I have a bad bladder, okay? It's not my fault. Blame the haters who were hiding in the bathroom who were gonna jump me. Not that they were, but maybe they were. You never know. Anyways, just a thought, okay? Listen, it's okay. We're fine. Oh, yeah, Peach, I forgot to mention, I'm your doctor. I just got a doctorate in the middle of nowhere school. Bro, okay, Peach is about to assess you. What if the doctor tells me to piss in a cup and I can't? Well, you don't do it. If you can't do it on the spot, they normally give you something to take home. And, like, you wouldn't just, okay, if I went to the doctor, it wouldn't be like I show up to the doctor and they're like, hey, what are your symptoms? And I'd be like, oh, my symptoms are X, Y, Z, and they go, okay, great, now piss in this cup. That's not how that works, buddy. It's like if you were to go to the doctor, say I don't know, they think something's wrong with me, right? And they go, okay, Patty, we're gonna go to the doctor, whatever, and they sit me down, and they're like, okay, we think these things are wrong with you. We're gonna go get you to go to a lab and get tested. So like it would be like blood work, urine sample, other sample, whatever the heck, And then you would go to the lab like on your own time, and then they would either give you something to pee in, like in the bathroom, whatever, or they would like give you something to take home to pee in. When my doctor tells me my symptoms aren't real, well then tell them they fucking suck. Whatever you say, piss cake, what the heck? Listen, the thing is, this is my personal opinion, so take this with a grain of salt, chat. I think the healthcare system, at least in Canada, and I know in the US, like, I haven't been to the US healthcare system, but in Canada, in my personal opinion, I think the healthcare system fucking sucks. And if you're not your own personal advocate, they're not gonna do shit for you, bro. Because, like, they're losers, okay? And I don't mean to say this, like, obviously not all doctors and nurses are losers, but in my experience, a lot of them are, like, they just want to give you medication. They don't want to really figure out the underlying symptoms unless they have to, right? If you were there, Patty, I wouldn't be scared, please. I can't! I physically can't! Patty's a lab experiment confirmed. No. I just go to the doctor a lot, because I'm just not good, bro. Listen, like, the thing is, like, if you don't, like, even you have to, like, play up your symptoms, and you have to tell them that it's really, really bad. Even, like, because the thing is, like, if you're not, like, basically being your own advocate, they're not gonna do shit for you. Why can't you? Because I can't go to your location! I don't know you like that, buddy! You said we're not even friends! They always make me pee in a cup. You just pull up, and they're like, pee in this cup, Rico, and they're like, and you're like, yeah, sure, doc. Are we sure? You know, Patty hates us no matter what. No matter what. There's a couple different situations, okay? In some cases, Zang, Patty, come get coffee. Let's spill the tea, bro. They're like, just pull up at my location, guys. We'll just hang out. Guys, I can't just pull up at your locations, okay? I have no money. I cannot even leave my house, okay? Dude, I gotta tell you something, okay? Let's pause the doctor thing for a minute. I recently redid my IDs. I have, like, a ID for my province, and then I have an ID, like a medical card. Doctors have big egos. Yeah, a lot of doctors have really big egos, and that's part of the problem. And the thing is, I find that a lot of medical information is really outdated, like, a good portion of it. So if you're only learning what you're learning in school, and you're not taking the steps to learn other things, or you don't have the skills to assess something that's right in front of you, then you're not a great doctor. No offense to the doctors. And so, like, what if we pay for it? Bro, if you pay for me to pull up and verify your identity, and you pay for all of my food and hotel and travel, then yeah, I'll show up to your doctor's appointment, okay? In any case, I recently got my ID done, my province ID, and it just came in, and, I'm so pale. I wish I could show you this picture. Maybe I'll take a picture, like, really close up of it to show you, because I don't want to show you my whole ID, obviously. I'm so pale, you can't see any of my facial features. Like, the light was, like, either the light was too high or something. I'm literally, like, just a white blob. And then my hair's there, and then just a white blob. There's nothing. I can't see my nose, my mouth, any of my piercings. And I'm like, how did they let that pass? The guy who took my picture was like, oh yeah, that's a great picture. And like, I was like, okay, whatever. And I show my mom and she's like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, you can't see me. I'm literally a ghost with hair in the photo. And I'm like, that's how you know I'm pale, bro. My dad called me a vampire. Jeff the Killer kind of exposure. No. And I know I'm pale, right? Because I don't leave the house, I don't tan or anything. And I'm, like, very deficient on, like, every vitamin ever. But, like, I look, like, you can't even see me. My ID looks so bad, they took off my glasses. Dude, my old ID is, like, I look like shit because they made me pull up my bangs. And so I look really ugly because I don't like my forehead. But, in this one, he said it was fine, I could have my bangs, like, down. Because they were, like, they're short enough because they were micro. And so I was like, okay, cool. But then you get the picture back, and I'm not even on there. I'm like, I'm non-existent, bro. Patty, you gotta go. The thing is, like, they're gonna pull me over and be like, I can't even tell if it's you because there's no fucking features. And even worse than that, I forgot to get them to update my weight. So it says I weigh like 142 pounds, and I do not weigh 142 pounds. I have gained a substantial amount of, well, not like a substantial, but like, I don't weigh 142 pounds. Just don't be pale. Well, I wish that was the case. Hi, loading, hello. I would not be pale if I wanted to not be pale. Well, if I could not be pale, I wouldn't be pale, you know what I'm saying? But I don't like going outside, and I don't really tan anymore. After I took Accutane at one point, my skin just burns now. Bro, the native in me does nothing, bro. I burn like a freaking little, like, like a leaf in the hot sun. I just crisp up and flake away. Hope all doctors get offended because the doctor doesn't believe I'm going through something that will mess with my life because it's a normal. And dude, I went today. Okay, I'll tell you about my doctor experience today. Just today's experience, okay? Patty, the sun is a deadly laser, dude. Oh yeah, acting as scary as funk. Yeah. Anyways, it wasn't a phase. But yeah, 100%. I get you, dude. I go to the doctor. My doctor's away on leave. The doctor I was supposed to see didn't even show up, so I get a different doctor, a third doctor. I'm like, okay, I can't hear through my left ear at all. Like, nothing. And it's been like a month and a half. I've been turning up the volume on my PC to like 90 because I can't hear shit, bro. Anyways, and I also said my inflammation's really high. I got my blood work back, and I got, like, my urine sample back, and they were like, your inflammation's really high, right? That's what it says. Like, moderate to severe inflammation levels. And I tell her, and she's like, oh, it's not severe. There's nothing really wrong. It's like, you're like a 9.5 or something, and it's supposed to be a 10 is really high. Listen, the thing is, a lot of the gauges that they use to measure, like, certain things to me are not accurate in this day and age anymore. Like, the thing is, like, the B12 levels that they say are, like you could comfortably sit at, or the iron levels that you could comfortably sit at are not accurate to what is actually deficient and how you could get sick. I think Patty's a vampire. Someone draw Patty like that one Deco song. You have to specify which one or I'm gonna look at you weird. But, like, so I was like, okay, like, what can you think is causing my inflammation? I figured that's why I can't hear through my ear, right? 9.5, damn, Patty gonna die. Well, it's crazy. But the thing is, like, that's high for inflammation. And it's showing up in my skin. It's showing up in my hearing. My lymph nodes are all swollen. My piercings are all swollen. I look like fucking Kim Kardashian on steroids sometimes, okay? And so it's like, it's bad. And so I'm like, do you think, like, that could be why my ear's the problem or whatever? And she's like, no, you probably just have some wax in your ear. And then 5 fucking times, she goes, well, maybe you're just pregnant. And that's why your inflammation's high. And I go, huh? And I go, no, I'm not pregnant. And she goes, are you sure you're not pregnant? And I go, yes, I'm 100% sure I'm not pregnant. I'd like the status menu where I can just top up whatever vitamin I need. That would be great, right? That would be really nice. 100%, dude. Then I would probably be less pale. And I go, yeah, I'm 100% sure I'm not pregnant. And she goes, yeah, but how do you really know, though? Because a lot of women think that they're inflamed and they're just pregnant. And I go, I've never even kissed a man. I don't leave my home. And she goes, but are you really sure? Do you think I'm lying to you right now? Dude, I never even held hands with a man. Let alone canoodle with a man. Let alone let a man canoodle with me. Patty, you don't even leave her. Yeah, I don't even go outside. Patty got a baby cooking? Yeah, maybe in The Sims. Patty Prager's IRL from Sims pregnant. Bro, and she was like, she just kept asking me. Like, she thought I was, like, lying to her or something. And it's like, I literally was like, I said this to her. I was like, word for word, gaslight cakes, dude. This the doctor puts the fear of cooties on Patty. I was like, I don't leave my house. I've never even held hands with a man. I am a virgin. And I looked at her and I was like, literally, bro, it's impossible. Like, it's not possible. And she was like, okay then. Like, she, like, didn't believe me. And I was like, okay, my bad. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. I was like, that's like every doctor experience ever, dude. And I'm not saying this, like, because, but, like, in my personal experience, unless I have a man next to me, like my dad, or, like, unless I have a man next to me, they don't take me seriously at all, dude. I've had so many experiences being in the hospital where they just give me drugs, or they just tell me I'm just fine, or I'm just overreacting, or they've given me stuff that I'm allergic to, and I've almost, like, my throat's closed up, and shit like that, like, terrible shit, dude. And so it's like, if I had someone standing next to me being like, she is not pregnant, they'd probably be like, oh yeah, totally. But it's like, me saying it apparently holds no weight, you know? Patty for the streets, yeah, my bad, bro. Look at the bright side, at least you get to give off the vibe of someone who gets laid. I don't think that's the case. It's just anytime, like, you're a woman and you go to the doctor, the first thing they go is, but are you pregnant? And it's like, I'm going to jump off a bridge! Damn, we need to get Patty a date, bro, please! Doctors will listen to your symptoms and go, oh yeah, you might be preggers on your period. Yeah, what if it's just your hormones fluctuating? It's like, bitch, I know my hormones are fluctuating. My inflammation's almost a 10. Like, that's gonna fuck with my hormones. I'm, like, got, like, every mental illness in the fucking book at this point, bro. Like, yeah, my hormones are out of whack, but I don't have a baby in me. You could have the next Phantom baby. Dude, I'm like, who was that lady from the Bible that had the baby who was never, like, Virgin Mary? I'm Virgin Mary, my bad. Like, North American hospitals, Patty, I know what you're talking about. You need someone there. 100%. I can't go for you, Peach. I can't. I physically cannot. I physically cannot, dude. I'm so sorry. I would if I could, bro. I would if I could. Yeah, in any case, that's basically my rant about doctors. If you ever want to hear a horror story about doctors, let me know, because I have about 5 billion. How about you take Peach on a date to the doctors? Why do you hate me? Bro, Peach needs to send me their ID, full name, and proof that they're not a murderer, and then maybe I'll show up to their doctor's appointment. Peach being a real one, a rare moment. I don't know, and I've said 3 times that Peach said that they were my friend, and he hasn't corrected it, so until he says that we're friends and he wants me there, then maybe I just won't go. Anyways, I've never killed. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I believe you. Thousands wouldn't, but I do. Screenshot next stream. Patty, submit your dating applications to Patty. I will not be doing dating applications. You can't back out now. I screenshotted it. You can't back out now. I screenshotted it, and I'll show the whole chat, bro. No, what he did, he didn't send me his ID. No, he just sent me, like, we can be friends, I guess, whatever, tsundere vibes. Can the next stream be you taking me to the doctors? Bro, we just, like, put me on, like, one of those little tablets, and then you do IRL, like, you wear the GoPro, and then we'll go to the doctors together, all of us, and chat can all hold your hand. 80k views, no replies. Dude, I would not want viewers to submit the request to be dating. I could never date a viewer, bro. I don't even think I could date, period, bro. Like, the idea of dating is, like, great and magical, right? Like, it's like, oh my god, I would love to not be lonely and I would love to spend time with somebody. But, like, then also, like, there's the opposite end of dating someone where, like, what if they fucking hate you and they don't want to tell you? What if they're settling for you, chat? These are my irrational fears, okay? But, like, imagine you're dating someone, right? And I would never want to settle for someone. If I didn't like them, I would just dump them because I would feel bad for, like, wasting their time, right? But, like, imagine someone settling for you. Like, they settle for you, bro. And you'll never know because they're not going to tell you that they settled. Or, imagine they cheat on you. Or, even worse, imagine you have to live together and then they have to see all your habits. And I'll never be alone again. I like sometimes not being alone. But sometimes I need to be alone. And also, I couldn't imagine sleeping in a bed with somebody together other than my cat, bro. Cannot date multiple wives of the harem. Look who's facing the hedgehog's dilemma. What is a hedgehog's dilemma? Fear of connection is amazing, am I right? As a joke, though that sounds like a funny stream and vulnerable. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. You're just like leading yourself in to get fucked over. And I've been fucked over in almost every friendship I've had up until this point. So it's like, imagine dating someone. That's gotta be 10 times worse. Or imagine like being intimate with someone. And then you've been intimate with that person, and then you can, like, never see them the same again, you know what I'm saying? Like, crazy, bro. And even that, imagine getting to a point where you would have to talk to someone to be intimate with them. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you'd have to be close enough to a person to then have a relationship with them, right? Because, like, at one point I tried, like, dating app, and then I talked to, like, 2 people, and then I couldn't communicate past the, like, hey, how's it going? And then I deleted all the dating apps. Patty, can you go to the doctors with me instead of Peach? Why do you all need to go to the... Actually, no, everyone should go to the doctors at least once a year. Girl, you're afraid of connection, bro. Imagine showing a person all the things no one else has seen and they dump you. That's the thing. Like, you tell someone all of your secrets or, like, the most about you, and then they dump you because they don't like it or they can't handle it, right? Fucking terrifying. Dude. That's why I keep everyone at a perfect arm's length. Except for, like, a very few amount of people. And most of the time, if I do that, they fuck me over. So then it's like, well, okay, if I just keep everyone at this arm's length, this is getting, like, real therapy vibes. But if I just keep everyone at this certain arm's length distance, then it's fine, right? Or if I overshare with everybody, then nobody has any of my secrets because I don't have any secrets. Bro, does this sound really crazy? Am I sounding like a crazy person right now? Listen. Don't do what I say. Or do what I do, okay? Oh, no, do what I say, not what I do. Because, like, this is what I do, but, you know, like, you shouldn't do it because it's bad. It's okay, Patty. We give you all the affection when we take you on a trip. Yo, Prissy, I love you! You're scared of people perceiving you as someone you don't want to, as someone you're afraid of showing your truth. 100%! 100%! Sign an NDA, then well date. Then anything you do can be used against you. What's with the yap, right? So, we're talking about how relationships are terrifying, and that is what makes you isolated, and I've been ghosted so many times. Yeah, or do you ever, like, okay, this is crazy, right? This has only happened to me a couple times because I've only ever, like, had a couple, like, thinking about having relationships, you know what I mean? Like, liked someone. Is this a therapy stream? I love therapy. True crime? Yeah, petty yap. Listen, okay. Have you ever liked someone, or thought you liked someone, or, like, the idea of liking someone, and then they liked you back, and then you went, I don't like them anymore. You know? Like, crazy. Petty, what do I do? About, like, your doctor's appointment or, like, life in general? I'm going for a psychology degree. Okay. I'm laying it on you like my sister. Okay, listen. I go to therapy regularly, so I'm pretty fucked up. But I'm also open to being fucked up. Okay, that's the thing. If I'm open, then we have no problems. I plan on having exactly one chance with anyone. Well, the thing is, I couldn't imagine being so vulnerable with somebody that wasn't my family, right? You know what I mean? Like, the only people that, or the only person, really, there's, like, really only one person in my family that I've been truly honest with, and that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? Everyone else, you got nothing, bro. One partner, if we break up, we both die. Bro, yeah, that's it. It's over. Like, you know, like, and the embarrassment of that point. Or, imagine you're dating someone and you become friends with their friends, so then when you stop dating, you have to stop being friends with their friends. Because if you ever, like, lost a relationship with your friends, you know, like, have you ever lost a relationship with your friends and you were friends with their friends or their family, and then, like, you just lose that connection because you're not friends with that person anymore? Yeah, but are you gonna be with them forever? Well, wouldn't you want to be with them forever? That's the point, right? Because, like, I couldn't imagine going into a relationship thinking about breaking up with someone, right? The same way as I couldn't imagine having a one-night stand with somebody because, like, there's no connection. It, to me, doesn't feel, I don't know, right? You don't need to stop being friends with their friends. If they're true friends, they'll keep being your friends. Well, that's, yeah, I guess it really depends, right? But, like, the thing is, like, if, I don't know. To me, there's more cons than pros, and so I can't see myself being in a relationship, to be honest. I got a lot of shit going on, bro. It's crazy. The true crime is actually me in my head. I set myself up, lol. I'm too affectionate and everything falls apart. Well, the thing is, that's the thing, right? Because you don't want to come on too strong, but you don't want to come on too, like, casual, right? And you want to put the right amount in. You want to make sure you're listening to them. Or, like, you get to know a person, and then you realize after a certain point that you don't like them, and then you have to do the horrible thing of breaking up with them. Just get awkward, though, between friends after 100%, dude. Not that I'm saying I've been through that before, but, like, yeah, right? For me, like, I only ever been in one relationship, and I think I talked about it a little bit with you guys, and I don't know if I actually considered it a relationship because she definitely didn't. And, like, it was, like, her and all of her friends who really fucking hated me, and, like, laughed about me in group chats and all that shit, whatever, right? And I don't think she ever actually liked me either. One relationship only. Yeah, and then what did I kill them? My bad. Let me go back and kill them. And it's just like, I don't know. In my head, I couldn't think about doing it. It's a 50-50, 100%. It's like the gamble of life, bro. I don't know. I couldn't imagine dating someone to think about breaking up with them. Like, I couldn't imagine doing a short-term relationship. Like, thinking about a short-term relationship, right? Either they're your soulmate or not. You gotta hit that gamba, and if your pity's not high enough, you fucking lose at the game of life, is what we're saying. If you don't win the gamba, you're cooked. It's over. You're donezo. I can't speak romantic relationships from experience because I have a hero complex. I'm not quite sure what that means. I don't know. You gotta win your one role, bro. I don't know. And, like, plus, like, my experience with relationships is, like, watching other people have relationships, and then, like, the, like, I guess, quote-unquote one that I've been in is, like, oh, this sucks. Everything about it sucks. How, like, why? Why would you do that? That's when you wail. Because, I mean, obviously, like, people feel lonely, right? And, like, you could feel really lonely. But I couldn't imagine, like, I don't know, I couldn't imagine being in an actual relationship. Knowing your track record, you probably did kill them. Yeah, actually, I murdered them after that. They were really mean to me, so I killed them. But I can, talk about relationships in general, because I know a lot about human connection. Like, yeah, you want a partner, but you really want to feel safe. Well, that's the thing. I can't lose the gamba if I never play. Exactly, Swaloopy! You're such an icon for that, dude. If I just, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I just have thoughts about wanting to have a relationship and how nice it would be, but then never actually get into a relationship, then it's, like, fine, right? But if I actually get into a relationship and then I fuck something up, then, like, it's just gonna be worse than it was beforehand when I was just lonely. So you might as well just not be in a relationship, and I can just be friends with all you in chat and be parasocial. Yay! I love being parasocial with my chat. We're all besties. We can hold hands and never be lonely together. Yay! Right? Agree with me, right? It's a great idea, right, chat? Why can't I be parasocial, bro? What's wrong with being parasocial? What is wrong with being parasocial, okay? You have to okay, but I can be parasocial with everyone else. I can be parasocial with everyone else, bro. You don't want to be parasocial with me? You don't want to hold my hands, bro? Stong parasocial? Dude, hold my hands. Let's be friends, okay? And then we all just never have partners ever, except for the people who are already married, like, Wheat, because Wheat has a wife and children, so I can't really take his wife away. Plus, his wife is probably super cool. But, like, everyone else, we'll just, like, you know, commit to non-committing. And then we all just be friends and hold hands and never leave. Time to leave. Don't leave! Don't leave me! Don't leave me, please! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Don't leave me. It was a joke. Just a joke. We don't have to hold hands and sing kumbaya. Patty, know this. When you find the right person, you will want to expose your true self to them and be vulnerable. You'd be scared to do so, but in the end, it'll be worth it. Well, I kind of do it to everybody already because I'm a chronic oversharer, so it's fine. Anyone in chat want to date? We all date, and Patty with the third wheel. We cannot do that. Peach, keep in mind that there is some minors in the chat, and you will not be dating children. That would be very bad. Children are gross to date. No offense to all the kids in the chat. Love you. Parasocially, like friends. Platonically, you know. Like besties. Like in a, like, maternal way, I will raise you to be ultimate gamers, you know? Minors are excluded. The last relationship I had, they promised to wait for me while I was in an institution. I haven't seen or heard of that group of friends since they vanished. Fuck them, bro! Fuck them haters, bro! And all the men are excluded. Peach goes, only women are allowed in this pack. Women with their frontal lobes developed. Let's hold hands and sing kumbaya, okay? I don't know. It's not really a big deal. And if you don't fuck with Yuri, you're also excluded. I got two hands, one for beer and the other for more beer. You don't want to use one of those hands to hold my hand, Swaloopy? What the frick, bro? I know beer's your one true love, but what about me, okay? Listen, you can hold one hand, it can hold my hand. One hand can hold a beer, and I can use my other hand to hold your second beer, okay? Compromise, hold my hand. Hold my hand, bro, please. Listen, I can have human connection without having a romantic relationship. We could all just watch anime together. That's the best, bro. That's the best. We all just have one big slumber party. What if Patty steals your beer? I don't like beer. It's kind of nasty. Or you can hold two more beers. more beers. So he would be holding 2 beers and I would be holding 2 beers. I returned and now is Patty dating Swaloopy? No, I'm not dating Swaloopy. I was saying we can hold hands. Does hold hand mean that I'm dating? No. Can I be the honorary woman? Patty better not take my beer. How rich are you? Bro said you qualify to be an honorary woman if you're mega loaded, bro. Can you fund all of Peach's Yuri habits, Yuri expenses, dude? If you can't, you might get the boot. Listen, Sapphire. I do not want to date anyone in chat, but we can all hold hands and be happy together. Platonically. I love you all in a platonic manner because you're all hostages that I'm holding in my basement that's not real. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you have to be my friend because you're required to be my friend. Because if not, I'll kill you all in Fortnite. Yay! This is my beer. It was made for me. Patty, this is making me want to watch Glee with you. Let's watch Trash Fire Relationship. Dude, Glee was fucking insane. I remember, I don't think I watched all of it, but I remember watching it like years ago, like a little bit of it. It's just, it's a thing. It's real. Boot check DMs now. You have children in your basement? I don't have any children in my basement, bro. What is this? Oh, I like Celia. Okay, buddy. You have children in your basement. I have no children in my basement. Holding hands is now you get 8 kisses. Yay! Sorry, guys. I know I said I only wanted to be platonic, but I now want to marry Haru and grow old together and kiss each other because we're gay. Yay! Those little inklings are in the basement. They're consensual. Yeah, they all wanted to be there, okay? If there is a basement, now I'm not saying there is, but if there is a basement and you guys were there, you chose to be there, okay? You chose to be there. Haru! Most I'll let you is y'all climb on my shoulders. Bro, then I would be super freaking tall. I could reach the top shelf. I mean, anyways, the ad's starting in 5 minutes, guys. If you need to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack, whatever. Immediately after she's saying what? Okay, but it's different because Haru's not a chatter. Haru's my friend who's in chat, okay? She did not originate from the depths of the chat like some of you weird inklings did, okay? She originated from the depths of my soul. And that's why we're holding hands and kissing now, okay? It's different. How about me? No. No. You just said you wanted to be my friend today. I'm telling my wife? Bro, you just said you want to be my friend today. We can't go from friend to married, okay? Maybe treat me better and you can move up in ranking, okay? But you don't treat me well. So your ranking is low. I'm telling my wife, you mean my wife? Our wife? We're sharing the wife? Peach is jealous. Peach should be jealous. Short! I'm not short! So proud of the kids. Bro, to love is to be loved. You know what I'm saying? Or what is it? To love or to be loved is to be heard. And Peach doesn't hear me, and Peach makes fun of me all the time. I treat you well. I show you Yuri. Do you hear this, chat? Do you freaking hear this, chat? If you're both you, isn't that selfless? Me and Peach are not the same person, bro. How, if me and Peach were the same person, why would Peach be asking me to go to his doctor's appointment with him? If Peach was me, why would Peach be asking me to come to his city to go to his doctor's appointment with him if we're the same person? Peach, what are your thoughts on Yaoi, though? No. Bro said only the women, not enough girls. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point of Yaoi. There's not enough girls. There is no women in Yaoi. Well, there's women in Yaoi, but not in the main part of Yaoi. So, you know, that kind of makes it a little bummer. But listen, I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to be like, listen to my speech, guys, about Yaoi that I don't have, and then I just gone. What's the point? Bro just isn't into romance. He's only into women. I'm back. Welcome back, Chucky. Hi, Chucky. Hi. How's your day going? Hi. How was your show? Anyways, guys, now that we're all going to hold hands and sing Kumbaya and be happy together, parasocially over the internet, and no one's going to make fun of me because we're all already lonely. So listen, you guys can't make fun of me for being lonely and sad and never leaving my house when I know y'all are mentally the same, okay? We're on the same wavelength. We're similar, okay? You wouldn't be here if we weren't similar, you know what I'm saying? And that's why we're the same, and so you have to respect me being a girl failure, because you're probably a girl failure too. Y'all never read the good stuff? I read Yuri. God, I hate this drive home at night. Oh no! Yeah, mentally we are the same. That's what I'm saying! Why are you agreeing with me? What is going on? Are you okay? Did you eat something nasty? Because we're literally the same person. Oh my god! Am I? I don't know, Chunky. Are you a girl failure? You could be. I am. I'll stand by that! But it's less okay, because I'm gonna be a girl success in the future, and you guys will never know. You'll know when I pop off and become ultra famous, like we talked about earlier. You know when I pop off and become ultra famous VTuber, super rich and amazing, and I reach 20,000 viewers? Yeah. Then I won't be a girl failure anymore. I'll be a girl success. We aren't short. Okay, fuck you. I said mentally. I didn't say physically. And even physically, I'm not short. I'm tall. I don't even know what you're talking about. We're all girl failures on this blessed day. Really true, Haru. Sounds like not Yuri, bro. Surprisingly accurate, to be honest. I'm a boy failure. See, that's cool, too. That's cool, bro. Slay. Slay, bestie. Okay. Speaking of slaying, the ad is about to start in 33 seconds. I hope you guys, I was going to say I hope you guys enjoyed the ads, but I figure you won't enjoy the ads, but I appreciate you guys for watching the ads because it helps me out a lot. Well, after this ad, the ads are only about 3 minutes, and then after that, there will be no ads for the hour, okay? I'm so sorry to have to put you in ad jail, but it must be done so we do not get pre-rolls, okay? I need the people to see me! So we can all hold hands and be happy. Yay! This has been a start to stream. Okay, but it's literally your guys' fault. I'm not a failure, but I am a fucking nerd. Real and true. Being a nerd is great, though. She's no short. She is 7'6". Real! 7 feet tall! She's 4'11". I'm not 4'11". So essentially the same. Bro. Listen. 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 Nerds are the best people, okay? And, like, saying this as a nerd in my own demographic, they are the best people. Because I'm just saying, back to the relationship, imagine I go out with a guy or a girl and we're sitting down at the table and he's like, so what do you do for fun? And I go, oh, you know, VTubing. Oh, you know, collect manga, read, watch anime. And he goes, oh yeah, and I work a 9-to-5 business job. And I, go fishing or something. Go. Oh god, wait, I don't want to add right now on my phone. Thank you for the read, so lovely. Mother's locking us up, 2'1". I'm not 2'1", bro. Yeah, and I go say, and I go and I say, I watch VTubers, and I'll get stoned. First of all, it's crazy, bro. Because, like, imagine you're talking to, like, okay, I don't want to be crazy, like, weird gatekeeping vibes, but imagine you're talking to a normie bitch, okay? And you're like, oh, what are your hobbies? And then I don't know what normal people do. Knit or something. Or knitting's still fun. I knit occasionally. But, like, you know, they look at you and they be like, oh, I just watched Yellow Jackets. And I've never watched anime. What's a VTuber? And then I kill myself on the spot in the restaurant in Fortnite. Nerd. What the heck? I hike. Not nice, man. Get up. That's what I'm saying. Like, you like, oh my god, bro. And then, like, I need someone to, like-minded look at me and go, I also watch anime, and I love VTubers, and I don't think you're a girl failure. And then they take care of me and cook me food because I can't do it myself, and I would burn down our house. But, you know, think about it. I just can't imagine human interaction that's not on the internet. Maybe I'm becoming a hikikomori, but I'm not because I leave the house, so it's fine. But I couldn't imagine communicating with normal people and having a response like that, bro. I can't take it. I'm mentally not there, okay? I'm a 6'1" dude that listens to Vocaloid constantly, watches VTubers and anime, and plays D&D. I do almost all of those things. I am also a 6'1" dude that listens to Vocaloid constantly, watches anime and VTubers, but I don't play D&D. I do not play D&D. I'm not a fan of D&D. It's like cool. It's just not my thing. It's a lot of imagination, and I don't have that. You VTube, that's so cool. Oh my god, thank you so much. Whoa, I really appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I'm like pretty famous up there. I'm kind of like just like Iron Mouse. You're a dude. Yeah, this is my voice changer right now. You didn't realize I use a voice changer? And I told you like before, I'm like a 35-year-old man. I have a wife and a kid. We are all nerds in some way. It can't get much worse. Can't believe we watched a dude stream. I'm out of you. Fuck here! Come back! Come back! Dude, how can I be a dude, if I 5 minutes ago, use some like context clues. 5 minutes ago, I told you my doctor asked me 5 times if I was pregnant. Patty, you need to do a collab with Silver to play D&D live. I beg. I'm so sorry, Loading. I really am not a fan of D&D. I think it's like cool. Like I think it's like the concept is cool. I just don't like playing it myself. I have no interest, dude. There's nothing there for me. I tell people I like cleaning, cooking, and baking. I only reveal my hardcore hobbies if I click. Shucks. I know, maybe you're the first Mpreg. Bro, it's me, guys. Omega vibes, and then I'm the first Mpreg to ever exist IRL. This is the best streamer, guys. I mean, it's 2025. Yeah, be open, okay? Be open, okay? You never seen a man get pregnant before? My doctor thinks so, so she must be right. I can't, because when I feel like if I say Omega, I'm just gonna summon Rana in the chat, and it's the worst thing that's ever existed ever. I hate talking about it. Anyways, felt like I should put that out there, though. Now you know, guys. Oh, no, you've cracked the code. Oh, no. I'm actually a 35-year-old man with a voice changer. Remember in the Lil Nas and got pregnant, bro? I didn't know. What Lil Nas X video did he get pregnant? Misspelled? Bro, what? I need to watch this video. Sorry, actually, I don't need to watch this video. Not curious at all. Listen, it's fine. Guys, we're here to watch true crime. We haven't done any true 35 youngin. Sorry, 65. Double the 3. Double it and give it to the next person. I'm 65. I have grandkids at this point. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Also, my whole family is gonna go bowling in like an hour, which means I'm gonna have to like check on the dogs in a little bit. So make sure I don't forget, guys. I have 2 dogs. One's a little old lady, and we have to make sure she goes to the bathroom so she doesn't pee on the floor. That not. I don't want to exist anymore. I want to perish, okay? I would like to disappear. I want to... Pushing 40? Bro, listen. It's okay, guys. No matter what age you are, we can all collectively agree that watching VTubers is based. I say as a VTuber in my VTuber forum on my VTuber stream. But you know what? Listen. Hobbies have no age limit as long as they are appropriate. Do you know what I mean? Like, in my head, to me, I think that, like, hobbies don't have an age. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm, like, 60 and I'm still watching anime and VTubing, let me live my best life, okay? Don't kick a girl while she's already down, bro. If I want to play with... Dude, I was on Twitter, and I was talking about, I'm sorry, I love you. Yeah, you should be sorry. I was on Twitter, and there was somebody I follow who was talking about how they, regretted that they had to give away all their Monster High dolls, like, back when they were, like, a kid, because, they were told that, like, boys can't play with Monster High dolls. Dumbest shit I've ever heard. Because the same thing happened to me. Not that they told me boys could play with Monster High dolls. It was, I had hella Monster High dolls too. And freaking like, they were like, oh yeah, you're too old to be playing with dolls. Like so many of my quote unquote friends or people in my circle were like, it's dumb. Because they'd be out like fucking smoking weed and me and my friend would come back to my house and play with Monster High dolls. Because I had hella Monster High dolls. And they were like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of whatever. And I'm like, ooh, I should get rid of them because, don't want to be fucking told that I'm a loser for playing with Monster High dolls. So I get rid of all of them. Well, almost all of them. I still have a couple because I couldn't get rid of my favorite ones because they're fucking cool. You're a based person if you have awesome hobbies. And, like, I got rid of them all. And now I'm like, ah! And it's so freaking stupid. The whole thing is so stupid. The people are, like, telling you what you can and can't do with your own funds or, like your own things. You are a loser, though. Fuck you! I can't tell what's happening right here. Hold on. Come to reabsorb? What? I got a test tomorrow? Oh, I hope your test goes well, Chucky! You're not getting banned because you're a friend of the streamer, bro. It's almost beer time. I can taste it. What time is beer time? Anytime? Back into the universe. I just realized I got 5 different gifted subs. Let's freaking go! Into the star sludge. You literally said you were a girl failure. True. But, can I be a cool, super cool, not a loser girl failure? Or is it like, I'm not a girl failure if I'm super cool and epic? Listen, I'm only taking what Swolloopy said when he called me a girl failure. So, maybe I'm super cool and epic, and I'm not a girl failure, and I succeed in life and do everything I need to do because I'm based and awesome, you know? You're spitting facts? No. I was gonna get banned. Please, can we pull Bald Chibi right now? We can't pull Bald Chibi right now because I have to pee. So I will be right back, chat. You're either cool or a girl failure, then I'm fucking cool and epic, bro. Definitely not a girl failure. I have, like, hella hobbies. I'll be right back. Have fun fishing. I'll turn up the music. Sorry, I literally chugged my monster, so, yeah. No, I've been stuck driving for, like, the last 20 minutes. Drive safe, Swaloopy! Snipers take this shot. No! Dude, I low-key just about saw the light. I fucking, okay, whatever. I went to the bathroom, right? And then I'm leaving the bathroom, and I slipped on my bath mat, and I almost went down. I was gonna die, bro. Oh my god, I just like almost honked my head right on the freaking tile. It's cool, guys. We live to tell the tale. Let's freaking go. No, fish, and are you okay? I'm good. I just went, I was like, it's over for me, guys. Stream ends. You don't hear from me, and just like, did she fall in the toilet? No, she slipped on the bath mat and fucking died. That was it, bro. But at least, like, if I slipped on the bath mat, then I wouldn't die on the toilet. Like, you know, that would be embarrassing. But dying and slipping on the bath mat would not be as embarrassing. I should turn on the music. I just realized that, like, I did not turn it down. God damn, bro. My house is trying to kill me! It's trying to kill me! Just Patty, bro. Average day for you. It was an accident! It was an accident, bro! I caught myself, so I didn't make too much noise, thank God, bro. Because my friends would be like, what the fuck was that? I was like, ugh! I go down, it's cooked, it's over, bro. It's not my fault, because they're not, like, it's like tile floor and then the bath mat, right? But the bath mat doesn't have, like, great grip on the bottom, so if you step on it the wrong way, it, like, slips a little bit, and I was like, yeah! And then I almost died. Funny how it happened while Snowhalation, aka the meme song, was playing. Dude, you don't understand. I could hear from the bathroom. And I was like, you know when they talk about, like, if you're in a car crash and you die, whatever you played on the radio, or, like, you don't die, but you're in a car crash, right? And you get into a car crash, and whatever's playing on the radio will still play, depending on, like, how your car was hit, right? Imagine, like, you fucking, like, die, and Snowhalation's playing on the freaking radio in your car. This happens so often to be an accident every time. It's a habit. Bro, it doesn't happen that often. I'm pretty not clumsy, dude. In the, like, terms of clumsy, I'm not that clumsy, dude. I'm pretty, like, you know, good. I'm pretty good. Okay. Too bad it's not a high quality route, bro. She's really trying to find any way to stop streaming. Yeah, I hate streaming so much that I was going to just, like, pass away in the bathroom, dude. I was just gonna give up. Like, that was it for me, guys. Sorry, we haven't even watched a true crime video, and I just die in the bathroom. At least it's in the bathroom, so it'd be easy to clean, though, because, like, if my head hit the floor, bonk, you know? And then, like, they'd be, like, in the bathroom, and so, like, it wouldn't be, like, on, like, carpet, because the rest of my bedroom is carpet, and that would be really hard to clean up, dude. True crime frown. Yeah, I would be the true crime. We don't need to watch a video, because Patty's already in the bathroom dead. Like, you're joking. You're joking! Anyways, okay. We should probably actually watch a true crime, though, because we have been sitting here for over an hour just yapping, because Peach keeps wanting me to go to the doctors with him, and we were having, like, a whole, like, spiel session about how I don't want to be in a relationship, because scary, and then how I almost died in the bathroom. You know, super hangout stream. We all just having a good time. My day's been going great, guys. I had really good hot dogs before the stream. I had I put ketchup and mustard and cheese and onions on the hot dogs, and then I ate them. It was good. Yapping stream is awesome, bro. I like talking with you guys. Can you take me to the doctor now? I can't. I cannot. Send me the things you need to send me, and then I'll take you to the doctor. Plus, you have to pay for my flight there and back, my hotels, and my food, and anything else I need. You hate me? No, those are my stipulations, bro. I haven't even eaten today. Chunky, eat some food, bro. I had 3 hot dogs, because hot dogs are delicious, and I eat a lot of food. And then I drank half a Monster, and I have water, and I had a chocolate protein shake, and I had 2 dates with peanut butter on them. That's right. IRL stream with Patty on a monitor, bro. Literally, bring me in, bro. No, it's too late now. What do you mean it's too late now? Peach on the GoPro. That's what I'm saying. If Peach wants me to go, Peach has to put the GoPro on, put me into a tablet, and take me there. Or if not, they have to pay for my travel there and back, my food, my hotel, and the service to go to the doctors with him. Yeah, those are my stipulations. And he needs to give me all his information first so I know that he's not a serial killer. You know what I'm saying? I do it, but only for those things. Is Hollow still here? I don't know if Hollow's still here or not. Bro wants to abandon us. He's like, is Hollow still here? I'll leave. I would get in trouble now. Oh, no. Do you have at least water? At least have some water, bro. Drink some water, take a sleep, and then when you wake up, you'll be able to eat, and it'll be great. As soon as the song is over, we're going to switch to watching a video. Listen to some Green Day. Bro, my dad was wearing a 3 Days Grace shirt last night. I went, oh my God, your shirt looks awesome. And he goes, do you even know what it is? And I was like, yeah. 1, it says it on your shirt. 2, I listen to 3 Days Grace. Anyways, bro thinks all my music is shit. I'm leaving. Bye, we'll miss you. Have a good night, Peach. Sorry I can't take you to the doctor's office. I hope it goes well. And not the serial killer, bro. Chunky, desk is right here. I have no water. You can skip the song. No, I can't skip the song. Because it's a bop, Chunky. I refuse to skip the song, dude. You're telling me it's not a vibe? We're not vibing right now? Come with my friend Patty doesn't want to support me. You just You just said I could be your friend. Just now. Like 20 minutes ago. And I told you, if you do these things for me, then I'll do it. If you don't do these things for me, then I won't do it. And that, you know, that's the, like, those are my rules, my stipulations. If you don't want it, then don't take it. That's on you, buddy. Let's start a riot. Yes! Okay. My tummy may be empty right now, but 3 beers should start me off right. I think you should eat something before you consume 3 beers, but that's just my personal opinion. I'm the one that picked it, and it's so good. Real and true. Okay, guys, I'm thinking we watch Man Secretly Records Moments Leading Up to Killing. Or, this one is Grandma Shoots Baby in the Head, and the only reason I thought about watching it is because there's a freaking water bottle or something in the image, and it's just everywhere. I have no clue what's happening in this image. But I'm thinking this one's an hour. Sapphire! Thank you for the gifted sub! Can someone please give me food and water? Dude, I have half a monster and water if you want it. I can give you some dates. I just have to go to the kitchen and get them. Rip, baby. Bro, okay, for real. There's a couple. We have some options, okay? We have some options. We have, Man Secretly Records Moments Leading Up to Killing. Grandma Snaps and Shoots Baby in Head. Parents lose it after realizing their son is the killer. It finally worked. You did it! Twitch pee-pee poo-poo. Bro, real. I'm so sorry. I can't believe Twitch was trying to block you from purchasing a sub, which makes no sense because literally they're money-grubbing little Twitch dudes, so I don't know why they would not want you to give them your money. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. Maybe, or no, this is the one I wanted to watch. Sorry. This one? Or Streamer falls in the bathroom and almost yeets, bro. It's over. I have some ultra black monsters there, Cherry. That sounds so good. Dude, I saw this one and then I clicked on the page and I couldn't find it again. Look, this one is called Mom Realized She Murdered Her Daughter. Ooh, actually, maybe this isn't a good one because I think this is accidental. Like, she left her kid in the car. Like, really horrible neglect. Maybe we not watch this one. Let's find one that's like, I don't know. We watched a lot of them with children lately, and those make me really sad. So I feel like we should watch one that's not children. Let's watch this one.
The events of April 3rd.
That one was messed up. I have missed so many, but at least that means we can watch them together, chat. So let's watch this one. This one is called Man Secretly Records Moments Leading Up to Killing. Shout out to my man, Reaper. Bro, I still can't believe that 3-5 got such a long sentence, dude. And everyone in the chat, like, nobody was saying anything in his defense. This is we're talking about a past true crime case we watched, where it was, like, a lot of kids who, like, it was, like, 3 different kids who killed people, and the youngest guy was 12. But the people in the chat made it, like, or the people in the comments were talking, like, did not have any sympathy for this kid, who was clearly, it seemed as though, roped into it. I mean, yes, at the end of the day, he still helped kill someone, but, like, he was clearly being threatened into it, and he didn't get, like, charged as a minor either, which I don't understand. Anyways, this one's called Men It Secretly Records Moments Leading Up to Killing, and it's from the Explore With Us. If you guys want to subscribe, yeah, that's what we're gonna watch. So lock in, get your snacks, get your blanket, hold your pets tight because it's probably gonna be really freaking spooky. Okay, let's go.
Kicked off with the
I just realized I need to put the trigger warning in the chat, guys. We've been here this whole time, and I didn't put the freaking trigger warning in. I'm gonna add a trigger warning. If you guys are not good, or if you're sensitive to any of these topics, please feel free to come back later. We only watch this stuff on Monday, bro. We don't watch it on any other day. So if you're not, I can't pin it. What the frick, Twitch? Something went wrong. Okay, Twitch. Hold on. Something went wrong. Please try again. Okay, hold on. Twitch won't let me pin it. Let me pin it. There we go. That's why I never read the chat in these videos. Well, I'm curious to know, like, other people's opinions. So when I check the comments, I'm like, well, what are they thinking? And in my head, for the one we watched with 3-5, the 12-year-old, it was him and 2 other, like, 16, 18-year-olds, right? And they were clearly threatening him, and they had guns. And he didn't even know that they were going to kill people before they went into the situation. So then he ended up getting roped into it. And it really, yes, he still did stuff. But to me, it really seemed as though he was scared for his life as well. And he did not go into this wanting to kill people like they did, right? Watching this before I go to bed. Ayo! And then we have In the Sins, which is more true crime. Real, dude. Honestly, real. Anyways, let's get into this. But yeah, if you guys are not comfortable with this stuff, please come back another time. We only watch true crime on Monday, but on Monday it gets a little scary. So if you're uncomfortable with any of the topics I may have pinned, or you think anything else that it goes along the lines of true crime and it's going to make you uncomfortable, Just in case, come back later. He thought he was gonna go see boobs, literally. This 12-year-old was like, okay, we're gonna go pick up some girls. Like, I'm gonna hang with the cool kids. Like, when he was thinking, like, a mature scene, he was thinking, like, hooking up with chicks or seeing chicks, right? Not a mature scene as in murder, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, he was trying to pretend to be an older cool kid, but not the older cool kid that murders people, right? The only true crime is the price of the pack. What? Okay, here we go.
This frantic 911 call made by Courtney Clenny.
Ma'am, listen to me.
Why is he screaming?
On the line and give me the address.
Hello? Sorry. I'm gonna turn it up because for a minute I was like, that's super quiet. But also, I'm gonna replay it because I need to be like, what the fuck did that woman, not her, the caller, like not the caller, the dispatcher, really fucking weird. Hold on, listen to this again, chat, my bad.
The events of April 3rd kicked off with this frantic 911 call made by Courtney Clenny.
Operator, what is the address of your emergency?
So, the first thing I noticed is you can hear him in the back going, Courtney, I'm gonna die. So did she kill him? Or is he, like, planning to, harm himself?
Please.
Also, it's weird that that's an indistinct when I heard her say 2120 or 31, I don't know, let's see.
3101. It's 130, it's a 130. Ma'am, listen to me. You need to stop screaming on the line and give me the address.
I can't feel my arm.
3101.
I can't feel my arm.
Ma'am.
My boyfriend is dying of a stab.
Ma'am, what is the address?
She just told you! She said 3101! Like, what do you mean, bro? Also, is this loud enough, guys? Let me know if I need to turn it up anymore, because I totally can do that for you. But, like, what do you mean? She just said it! She goes, my boyfriend's dying in a stab room. She said 3101 3 times now.
Baby, I'm so sorry. Baby.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
What is that?
I don't know why he wants ice for a stab wound. Like, that's not gonna work. I understand that they have to get the information, but I hate how rude they can get. It's loud enough. Okay, perfect. Probably needs this. The thing is that what I, like, there's, okay, again, this is my personal opinion, so, like, if you guys don't like it, it's just my opinion. You don't have to take my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt, you know what I'm saying? But in my opinion, with the amount of true crime that I've watched, not always, but a lot of times, so many things are handled so poorly. I think you guys already know my view on, like, the justice system and a couple other things, and I'm not, like, the biggest fan, but there's so many cases where it's like, it feels like they were not trained properly, they don't know what's going on, they're not handling the situation well, and it's like, you as a dispatcher have to be calm, collected, and kind. Kind is the most important one, because most people will communicate better if you're just kind. The thing is, she is, like, trying to get her to calm down, but she's just being loud, and her tone is very rude. Because I know that she probably is hearing that someone's dying in the background and needs to do something, but her job is to be as calm as she possibly can, and lock the fuck in, and do everything she can to make sure that everyone gets it alive and gets this information. You know what I'm saying, right? And so it's like, to me, if you take a job like this and you know what you're getting into, I guess sometimes, like, you don't think about it until you're in this position, and I understand that sometimes, like, it can be stressful, but your whole job is to do this, right? So you need to lock the fuck in, girl, if not, get another job. And I don't mean this specifically just for this, like, dispatcher, but we've had so many dispatchers that just get angry or upset or make no sense or get mad at the person on the phone, or, like, cops that show up and just do stupid fucking shit that make no sense. I watched a video the other day, where there was this girl stuck in the bathroom, and the police refused to go into the bathroom to save her, even though they knew she was in there, because they thought that they were getting, like, honey trapped or something. They thought that she was setting them up because they could only hear her voice. But it wasn't true, because all the employees and customers in the store said they saw a man drag her in there, and she was in there getting her throat cut, right? I just claimed my points and lost some for some reason. What is wrong with Twitch right now? I'm not sure, dude. I don't know. Maybe I reset it. Hopefully they come back. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Just my opinion. Twitch being screwed right now. Twitch, what the frick are you doing to my viewers? Don't be mean. But yeah, like, it's my personal opinion. I don't have much hope. But we'll just wait and see, because we're literally 42 seconds in. So maybe I'll stop yapping and we start listening. My bad, chat.
Listen, ma'am. I'm sending help.
The operator never did manage to get
Like, because her tone sounds like, listen, ma'am, I'm sending help, like, it's fine, like, you know, like, she doesn't sound like she's in it to win it, bro. And also, like, if she can't get the address from Courtney, she can try to, like, track her cell phone location, which is what they do. Probably what she was doing, which is probably how they were sending help, but, like, still, I don't know.
the full address from Courtney. Thankfully, someone else in the building had heard signs of a disturbance and asked security to contact law enforcement.
Okay, cool.
City of Miami Police 911. Operator George, what is the address of your emergency?
It's emergency. I'm calling because there's a fight is going on. Yeah,
This is a nice apartment. Patty stealing her shit. What?
Is it a physical fight?
Yes.
Not only did this caller share the full address, but he also shared the
Okay,
specific
that's good,
apartment
that's good.
number where the altercation and apparent injury took place. Since this report matched the partial
Okay,
address
good.
Courtney gave,
Yeah, that's
the
a
operator was
crazy
able
building.
to confirm that this was likely in reference to the same incident. Now that they
Sorry.
had this information,
That's Courtney, by the way.
officers
Move my
raced to
head.
the scene and wasted no time making their way to the apartment in question. The scene they found was
Good that they
every
did
bit
that.
as dire as Courtney's hysteria on the phone
Oh,
suggested.
well, of course she was screaming, so she must have stabbed him, right? I would love to hear a dispatcher say, "What's good, home slice? Give me the 10-4." Yeah, tell me what's up, girly pop. We don't have time, so I need you to spill it. Like, hit it or quit it, or I'm hanging up the phone, okay? Like, we don't got time for this. I need your address, your name, and do you need ambulance or police? Tell me that, or I'm hanging up. But no, I'm kidding. I think I broke my finger yesterday. Bro, what? How did you manage that?
Come on, come on. Come here, get up. What? You leave, you get up. Get up right now. You get up right now.
Why do you have to keep him upright? I just want to keep him
Get up
upright.
right now. Mommy, where how is it? Get up right now.
Baby, wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
What's your name, Kearney?
Courtney.
Courtney.
Just keep him sitting upright. Leave
Kearney, listen to me. Get up. Get up, come on. You gotta get the dogs in.
Okay.
Get up.
Please go.
Sorry, what is this fucking picture, bro? She's just got, like, the massive blown up $100 bill on her wall, bro. Okay, listen, I think that my tastes are a little obscure, right? Like, a little niche or whatever in, like, terms of, like, fashion and decor. But, like, what? The fucking, like, white walls, no decor, and then the massive $100 bill is crazy, bro. Anyways, sorry. I know that, like, that has nothing to do with anything, but I'm gonna keep pointing out weird shit because it's just my favorite thing to do. Because, like, what is this photo? Oh my god, bro. Like, wait. Okay, gorgeous. I heard some of my finger or touch it. I think, and my family thinks I'm lying. Well, maybe go get it checked out, dude. Or, like, put some ice on it and, like, try not to use it for a couple days and see if it, like, heals up, right? Because I think if it's broken, it could be a sprain or, like, a fracture. But if it hurts, like really, really bad, I think you'd be able to tell the difference between, like, sprain, broken, fracture, like, those kind of things, because some of them are light and some of them are, like, super painful. But if it hurts really bad, you should definitely go get it checked out. But for now, like, put some heat or some ice on it and try not to move it as much, dude. Because you don't want to be touching it or trying to move it if you think you think it's messed up, you know what I'm saying?
Please.
Listen, get up right now. You can drop it on the floor. I'll help him out.
And I get that, like, she's trying to hold him up, but it's also, like, they have to do their job and get her up, and also she's the one who stabbed him. So they have to take her, like...
Oh, no. No, I can't let this, okay?
What do you mean you can't let this happen, girl? You literally stabbed him. Yo, her whole titties are out. Her titties are out. She's not even wearing her titties are out so much that they had to blur it, bro. You stabbed your husband or your boyfriend without a shirt on, bro. Crazy. Why do I feel like we've watched, like, 3 different true crimes now in the past couple weeks where, like, everyone's, like, shirtless? What's the thing with the killers being shirtless, bro? Like, the adrenaline rush in when you're not wearing clothes? I don't understand. It's like a good time to me. Being stabbed shirtless. I think this was definitely more than, like, S&M. Like, I think, like, they were fighting and she stabbed him. It wasn't like, oh my god, sexy, and then I accidentally stabbed him. This seems way more like, oh my god, I just happened to be shirtless and I stabbed him. I don't know. But the one we watched last time with 3-5, like the 12-year-old, he was shirtless too. And his mom was basically shirtless too. And the one before that we watched, the one guy was completely buck naked when he was murdered by his girlfriend. And the one before that we watched, the other girl, when she was taken into custody, her whole titties were out. So, The guy that put the comment in between his ass cheeks. That's what I'm saying. Why is it literally every we've watched every true crime we've watched? They've been naked or like shirtless, like they're like missing clothes. I don't understand, guys. I'm just saying, if I think we had this conversation before, but if I wanted to, if I was gonna be arrested or if I was injured, I would like to be fully clothed. I would like to look nice, you know, before they take me outside into the world. Flashing big old biddies for a flashbang effect, bro. Get distracted, and then you stab him.
No, guys.
What do you mean, no, guys, bro?
Boss, what's going on?
The question is where's the ambulance and why are just the police here? I mean, you would think that the ambulance would have shown up before the police because he was bleeding out, but maybe I'm confused. Because these guys, they're both police. There's no EMT here as far as I know. So instead of one of the cops staying back with the guy who's on the ground bleeding, they're just arresting her so far? This is weird. I don't know. This is my first bit of information by the way. I'm having a bias right now because I have no clue what's happening. But it's where the EMT at? Why are they just leaving that guy on the ground? Patty is a goober high stage. Also, no, you.
Relax.
Okay, no, it does sound like there's someone there.
Sit down. Okay. Sit down. Just let me. Sit down.
Okay. Most ambulances don't really travel around unless necessary. Well, the thing is, they heard him bleeding out in the background. He was like, I think I'm gonna die. I can't feel my arms or something. And so it's you'd think they'd send an EMT first. But I think I heard someone say, where are they bleeding from? But I think that's a cop. I didn't think it was an EMT. And I know I'm assuming, I don't know, so someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But do officers have a certain amount of paramedic training? Do they have, their, CPR certificate? Holy fuck, not CPS certificate. Bro, my bad. Hi, Stitch, I hope you're having a good day. More often than not, the fire truck arrived before the ambulance. But I know that, fire trucks all have, at least one or two, paramedics on their team, right? They're fire trained, but they're also medical trained for firefighters. Am I wrong about that? I might be wrong about that. I believe they have to do first aid training. Yeah, 100% right. You would think that both police and firefighters, I was gonna say fire truck people, what the fuck? Firefighters would have some medical training, first aid training, right? I don't know.
Come here. Just sit down. Please, just make sure.
And this guy's just what the fuck is going on? He's just gotta be some kind of building manager or something, because he is confused, bro. He looks just like my ID. You can't see any of his facial features. That's what my ID looks like. They're supposed to. Yeah, I figured, right? Because you'd think that if you were in a situation like this and you needed to do help resuscitate someone, then you would be able to have to, because you're almost always in these situations. Oh yeah, one of my local fire trucks is called the War Wagon. Yo!
It's okay.
As first responders struggled to control Christian's bleeding and contain Courtney,
There's no way though.
the
But how many
harrowing
times did she
situation
stab
threatened to
him?
spiral even more out of control.
Usually firefighters are trained as paramedics to some degree, depends on the location. Yeah, I thought that not all of them, but at least some firefighters on the team, they'd have some firefighters, and then they'd have firefighters who were also trained paramedics to an extent, right? But again, maybe I'm wrong about that. I'm not sure. I do not know. But I figure that at least everyone has their probably first aid training, right? At least first aid, right? That's what you would think, right? I don't know. Again, I have no clue, but you would think that they would all have their first aid training. You would hope so, because this is it looks like a police officer here, so it looks like he probably has. The police have to clear the scene before EMT can take the patient. Likely they are just getting them out of there. Then paramedics or an officer. I got you, Nam. Okay. Also, let me know if I pronounced your name right. I want to make sure I don't mess it up. But thank you so much. I wasn't sure. I guess that makes sense, right? Because if the person is still armed and dangerous, they can't really just send the EMTs in there. So that makes total sense. But to me, I was like, we gotta get this man out of here. He's bleeding. But you're right. They probably should secure the scene first. That totally makes sense.
How old is he? He's 27. He's about to turn 28 in 2 weeks.
27 years old.
We have his birthday planned for Barcelona.
Oh, he's not making it to Barcelona, baby girl.
Come back.
Get the dog out, man.
Come here.
What's the dog's name?
Come here.
The other one. Ranger.
Ranger is...
Ranger.
What a name, bro.
Ranger. It's like his dad, so he's...
Sorry, hold on. They just said, what's the dog's name? She says Ranger. I go, okay, that's a name. But then they go, Ranger, come here. And she goes, word for word, she says, he doesn't behave. He's like his dad. In reference to the guy that she stabbed laying on the ground. Well, she can't help with the dog because she's not allowed to move and she's in cuffs. But, like, imagine okay. We talked about this again. We talk about this, like, every time because it's prevalent in, like, every true crime video we do. Not all the time, but, like, in most cases where, like, the murderer, before, like, if someone hears about a death, right? If I died and somebody said, hey, to, like, say, to you guys, and they went, oh my God, Patty died. The first thing you would do probably wouldn't be like, oh my God, Patty, she was such a bitch. She was so horrible. She didn't listen. She was the first thing you'd probably do would be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Or like, what happened? Or like, right? Most people have compassion before they try to like put a hit down on the guy that just died, right? Or is currently dying. Like, this guy is laying on the floor bleeding out and she's talking about how he doesn't behave. Just like her dog is just like him who doesn't behave. Right? Which is just crazy, bro. Like, he's currently dying, bro. Why are you throwing shots at him when you already stabbed him, bro? Who just says that in this situation? 100%. God, she was so short and smelly. Hey! And so, like, in reference to, like, psychology true crime, a lot of killers will try to steer the blame from themselves by making the victim look as bad as they possibly can, so they feel more justified in their killing, right? Whether it was justified or not, which I don't think murder is ever justified, personally. Like, there's reasons for murder, there's quote-unquote excuses, right? But it's like, murderers will almost always put the victim down to make themselves look like the martyr, the hero, or like, make them feel better about what they did, because that person was a really bad person, so I could kill them, right? Right? I see this so often, it's so weird. The victim, 100%. They almost always do that, right? I think she's talking about the dog. No, she is talking about the dog, but she said, Ranger doesn't behave, who is the dog, and then she goes, just like her father, or his father, like the dog dad, like, the guy who's on the floor is the dog's dad, right? They don't have kids, they just have dogs. So she's going, he doesn't behave, just like his dad, ha ha ha, as his dad lays on the floor, bleeding out from you who stabbed him. I much prefer the superior loony killer cases where they think they're God. Stitch, thank you so much for the headband, Stitch! Dude, no, that's the thing. Like, because, like, there's some cases where it's like, yeah, like, they think they're God and they're whatever. But, like, even then, like, we watched one, like, a couple weeks ago where the guy had killed his girlfriend. And he thought that he was basically, like, Jesus reincarnated himself. He felt like he was invincible, he was God, whatever. But at the same time, he still put down his girlfriend and his mom, even. And they were both like, she was stalking us. She basically said that I was, like, into my mom, like, all this weird shit, and, like, she made all these horrible Facebook posts about me, which she never did, right? Like, basically, it's just to lift themselves up to feel more justified in their killing or make them feel better, right? Because probably in sometimes, not all the time, in some sense of the word, they want to look like the better person, even though they did this horrible thing. Or they want to, like, I guess, like, justify it, or just, like, I don't know, make people feel like they're better. Like, it's not so bad. But it really is that bad. Because, I don't know, just because whatever fight you got into with your boyfriend doesn't mean you stab him multiple times. I'm back. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Don't be sorry, dude. It's all good, dude. We're just hanging out.
Okay, Ranger, let's go.
Ranger, come on, babe.
Yeah, hold up. Look, right here. She said, he's like his dad, so he's... And then she says it again. She says it twice.
It's like his dad, so he's...
Okay, Ranger, let's go.
Like his dad. Is that a red flag? That's a perk, bro.
Hey, it's like his dad.
Hey, it's like his dad. Third time she says it. She's still saying continuously that that he doesn't behave. That reminds me of the llama video. The llama video.
I'm not going in, I'm not going in.
Doesn't matter. You stay right here.
Okay.
While officers inside raced to help Christian as they waited for
Patty was so tall and cool, a great mom, a real pillar of the community. Thank you! Was! I'm not dead, bro! You better be saying what you would say if I was dead, but I'm not dead, so you better not be saying anything bad, bro. I'm watching you, freaking Haru. I'm watching you, buddy.
emergency medical services to arrive. Courtney remained frenzied.
Guys,
Yeah, see, like, the EMTs haven't arrived yet at all. So it's been at least a couple minutes since they got there. I understand, like, that they have to wait now, like, now that I know, like, to secure the scene, that makes total sense. No, thank you so much for the follow! Like, makes total sense, but also, like, the fact that they're not even here yet is crazy. I'd leave a bomb pop at your grave every year? What is a bomb pop? I can still hear Patty's voice sometime. Ooh, I'm the ghost in your head! Let's watch some true crime! Anyways.
please tell me what's going on. I just want to make sure.
Girl, you know what's going on. He's bleeding out because you stabbed him. Like, please just tell me what's going on. See, and then the playing of the victim. You don't know what a bomb pop is? I don't. Let me Google it. Hold on. Bomb pop. Oh, like a rocket pop. I didn't know that they were called bomb pops, though. When I think of them, I think of, we call them, like, a rocket popsicle. Like, yeah. So, I don't know. Potty, not knowing a bomb pop hurts my soul. I know what it is now that I Googled it. We have them, too. But, like, normally they're called, like a rocket popsicle or, like a firecracker popsicle, like the one that's like red, white, blue, you know? There used to be rocket pops, but now they rebranded to bomb pops. I do not like bomb pops, bro. I'm gonna fucking still call them rocket pops. I was lurking, but now I gotta tune in just to say, the fuck are you on about? Dude! I didn't know they were called bomb pops. I thought they were called rocket pops. If I Google rocket pops, they come up, dude. What the fuck is a bomb pop? Screw that. No freaking way. I refuse, bro. Oh, look, there's a freaking Reddit forum that says bomb popsicle or rocket popsicle. And someone said firecrackers. Someone said, bro, I don't know. I miss Patty. She was so lively. She always thought and fun. She was always smelled funny, though. What the frick? I do not smell funny, though. Canadians SMH. Okay, let's just fucking watch the video. I can't with you guys.
He's gonna be okay. Please, like, tell me what's going on. I'm
You know what's going on. He's bleeding out. You stabbed him. He's probably not gonna be okay because you stabbed him. Canadians aren't real. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Then what am I, buddy? What am I? If I'm not real, how can I do this? Oh, hold on. How can I do this? Wait, that's the fucking American anthem. Sorry. It fell out of my mouth. See? She's American. I'm not American. Every time I get excited during stream, I've been singing the American anthem in my fucking kazoo, and then I realized that that's dumb because I'm Canadian and I should probably do the Canadian anthem, so I had to switch it up. AI, obviously. Fuck AI. Me and my homies hate AI. A dream? No, I'm real. You know in Minecraft with the pig and a carrot on a stick plays the American anthem and prove Canada is a real fuck? It was an accident. My brain, it short-circuited for a minute. By the way, chat, an ad is starting in about 5 minutes. If you guys need to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack. I don't know why the ad is starting so early. What the freak, bros? Let's experiment with maple syrup on a stick and a burger on a stick. Bro, tell me what song you want me to kazoo, and I'll kazoo it off rip as long as I know it. And then you can prove that I'm real. Because I can't, like AI wouldn't be fast enough. I'd have to pull up an AI kazoo website and do it. So, like, if you have something in your head that I know, I'll do it off rip on my kazoo, and then that's how you know I'm a real person. Think about it. The burger would absolutely work. You Americans are weird. Real and true, bro. Oh, Canada. Kazoo Third Sanctuary. I don't know if I know that one. I know Megalovania. Wait. Do I off the top of my head? Maybe I don't. Dick Down in Dallas. I don't know Dick Down in Dallas. You made me play that song once, bro. You made me play that song once. Listen, I know Megalovania, but in my head, I just can't remember. Hold on. Never mind. An AI could totally do this faster than I could because my brain is, like, gone out. Search Third Sanctuary and try it? Okay. Okay. I probably know it, but I don't, like, off the top of my head, I don't know. Yeah, an AI might be able to do this faster than me, but, like, listen, guys, we're gonna pretend that I can't. Okay. Oh, it's from Deltarune. Okay, I haven't played Deltarune yet, so I actually have never even played Undertale. I watched Undertale. Yo, what province are you from? Ontario over here. Yeah, I'm from BC. Okay, let me see. I'm listening. How can I do this on the kazoo? It's so fast. I can do kazoo chug jug. I a real place, please. Okay, anyways, let's play the video, guys. Let's stop kazooing. Pigweed! Let's stop she's not real, she's a roach? What the frick? Yeah, I'm the roach that lives on your wall in your room. I'm watching you right now, buddy. I see you watching that patty cake stream. I know what you're doing. Anyways.
I'm looking you, I'm looking you in the eyes. Girl, like, please tell me if he's okay. Can I please?
Patty is almost the incarnation of my brain rot girlfriend. No! I do not use that many brain rot terms, bro. I've seen that. No, I'm pretty freaking intelligent. Well, not against, like, somebody like my brother, but I'm, like, pretty intelligent in general. On the spectrum of intelligence, I'm, like, mid, okay? Like, low, below mid, but, like, pretty close to being mid, right? I wouldn't say I'm, like, super smart, but I wouldn't say I'm, like, super dumb either. Like, not level brain rot level. I know some brain rot terms, but I wouldn't say that I'm super brain rot level. You were on the spectrum over. Hey, yo! God damn.
Stand up and see.
No, ma'am.
Like, if it was just...
No, ma'am.
I'm covered in his blood because I'm trying to save him.
I understand
I'm
that.
trying to save him.
I understand that.
I'm covered in his blood because I'm trying to save him. Girl, didn't you also stab him? Didn't you also get him to this point? The fuck are we on about, girl? Anyways, like, what do we mean?
And if I don't, and y'all can't, then what will I do with my life? I need him. He's like my other half.
Things might have been.
If I don't and y'all can't, what am I gonna do? Girl, one, you put him in this situation. Two, what are you gonna do that the fucking paramedics can't do? I too save my victims from my actions. Well, in my head, it's like, she's like, but if I don't save him and you guys don't save him, then what am I gonna do? Because I can't save him. It's like, you aren't gonna be able to save him anyways, bro. The paramedics have, like, a way better chance of saving him than you do. Like, hello? You're some girl, bro. They have, like, medical knowledge.
Quieter inside the apartment, but the situation was growing more urgent by the second.
Hey, fire rescue's here to help you out. Relax, boss. Hey, you're bleeding a lot from here, man.
Just like the officer said, fire rescue arrived just seconds
Okay,
later
cool.
and began working to stabilize
Okay,
Christian
they're
enough
working
that
on
they
it.
could move him out of the apartment and into the ambulance waiting downstairs. A task that turned out to be easier said than
By the way,
done.
I'll stop the video when the ad starts so you guys don't miss anything.
Hey, Christian. Oh, Christian. Come on, guys.
What is
The
happening?
EMS team was in for quite a surprise while assessing Christian.
Is he under arrest?
We don't know what we have, but he has to go somewhere. But he started moving.
Well, that's the thing. Wait, this is the second time she stabbed, bro. I don't know. All I know is that she stabbed him, put him in this position, then was like, oopsies, my bad. Like,
So we don't know if.
Let me make some room.
they're not gonna arrest him while he's bleeding out.
right.
Is he under arrest, girl? What? Yeah, we're actually gonna arrest the guy who's bleeding out right now. Excuse me, we can't arrest him if he's fucking dead. Hello? We have to save his life before we fucking, if we bring him to jail, which we probably won't. But, like, he needs to be alive to go to jail. Why, yes, lady, the man bleeding out is the criminal. Yeah, he must have done it, guys. And, like, literally, she's like, I'm covered in his blood. Are you arresting him? No, we're not arresting the guy who's like, what do you mean? I'm sorry. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. I can't. Like, the victim mentality is crazy because she's like, he's like my other half. What'll I do if you guys don't save him and I can't save him? But one, you weren't gonna save him. Two, you made him this way. Three, you're covered in his blood. Nah, she needs to go. Dude, I don't understand. And then four, she's like, are you gonna arrest him? No. And then she's like, he's so bad he doesn't behave. And it's like, he's fucking dying. It's because she's blonde. I say that as a blonde, bro. I don't know. Bro, blonde equals murder? Yo, raise your hand if you blonde in the chat. How many people you killed? Tell me your body count. And I'm talking about the murder type, not the other one. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, what do you mean, bro? Like, what do you mean, bro? 7? Yo, crazy. Yeah, blondes are pretty evil. Yeah, 7 pages admitted to murdering 7 people. Sapphire says 2. Okay, crazy. Wild, dude. I didn't realize it was like this, guys. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. I don't know. But, like, I don't understand. I don't understand her. I don't get it. Who said I was talking about murder? Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about kidnapping. My bad. Too bad. Blondes are hot, bro. You'd let a blonde girl murder you just because she hot, bro? Like, come on. I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't understand the mindset. And, like, you know, she's still trying to put him down by insinuating they're gonna arrest him. I'm a child, lol. Well, yeah, he wasn't talking about you, Paige. He was talking about, like some, like, I don't know, super gorgeous, beautiful woman like with a fully developed frontal lobe that was gonna stab him. I'll take a stabbing. Okay, phew. Bro, he was not talking about you. Do not worry, bro. Only beautiful women with fully, like, developed frontal lobes are allowed to stab me. That's right. You have to be fully developed frontal lobe in order to have me. I have a history of going after mentally ill blondes are, yo! Bro goes, I have a type. Don't know how to say it, but maybe the next one will stab me. You saying I'm not beautiful? No, I'm saying you don't have a fully developed frontal lobe. You can fit the description of being beautiful. You cannot fit the description of having a fully developed frontal lobe. BRB, okay! Welcome back from the ad chat! You're free from ad prison! Well, I did plead to the fifth yesterday about that Waffle House story. Yeah, bro not telling us if he's a Waffle House killer or not, but that's besides the point. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Lock in. We're not here to talk about your murders. We're here to talk about this girl's murder. Well, currently it's not murder. I think he's still alive.
The first officers
Hopefully
to
he
respond
lives.
had
That would be
actually
really epic.
handcuffed Christian as well as Courtney, not knowing who the aggressor was. This would eventually become the main question of the...
Never fucking mind, guys. Never fucking mind. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Okay, so you know how she asked, are you guys arresting him? Because you know what they did when they came in? Wait, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what they just told us now. That's why I was confused. So they enter the apartment. They see Courtney, like, leaning over this guy who's bleeding out. And then their predetermined bias that probably, like, the man is the killer because he's the man. They handcuff the guy that's bleeding out. Like, you're actually joking. Hi, Nori! Hello, welcome in! Yeah, so they handcuff the guy that's bleeding out, and then they later handcuff her and take her away. Oh my god, my favorite Inky friend! Oh my god! Hi, Nori! But what? I'm sorry! I know how we just talked about the fact that, like, I don't have hope in the justice system sometimes, and, like, law enforcement sometimes just, like, makes me go, I'm so confused on the law. But that's the thing, right? She's holding him going, oh my god, he's dying, he's bleeding out. They handcuff him before they handcuffed her. I'm sorry, what did I join into? Basically, like, this girlfriend stabbed her boyfriend a bunch. The police came in, and instead of handcuffing her first, they handcuffed the guy who's bleeding out first. And then they handcuffed her after and unhandcuffed him. But I guess, like, they still haven't unhandcuffed him at this point, so that's why she asked, are they arresting him? Because they handcuffed him, and then they needed to get him unhandcuffed because he was probably struggling because he was bleeding out. The math is not mathing with these officers. Bruh, that's what I'm saying. Like, is there fucking, like, use your brain cells, dude. Your one job, bad timing, greeting men. It's okay. It's just like... I don't understand. I don't understand, bro. I'm so sorry. I feel like some people just have, like, no common sense ever. And, like, in this job, like, that's your whole thing, is to use your fucking common sense. Like, you have to be able to go in to a fast-paced situation, assess the situation, determine whether or not something needs to happen, and then make it happen, right? But you have to use logic, bro. Intense murder case. Oh my god, hi, baby. Hi! Fuck it, just handcuff everyone at this point. Nah, handcuff the officer. But it's like, even if he was the aggressor, you don't handcuff someone that's bleeding out, bro. What the fuck's he gonna do? Attack you? He's bleeding out. He can't get off the ground, bro. Like, what is he gonna do? All of a sudden pull out the gun from his ass cheek and, like, shoot you? Are you dumb? Like, are you dumb? And it's probably, like, the average bias that's, like, there's a woman and there's a man. The man is obviously the aggressor, right? Like, that's not what I'm saying. That's probably what they thought because that's, like, a normal... That's the average predetermined bias, right? Because, quote-unquote, the man is bigger and stronger, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Average day in America? Was this in Ohio? I don't think they said. Just a normal Tuesday in Detroit. Prisma says you'll be missed from the grave. What the heck? I'm not dead! But, like, you know what I mean? So it's like, what the fuck? But, like, you have to be able to assess the situation and, like, throw away your predetermined biases. If you have biases already, you're not going to be good in this position because you need to have no bias when it comes to assessing a situation that's this fucking important and deadly, dude, because this guy is dying. Like, make it make sense, bro. Like, why? Guys, if you don't have the common sense to assess a situation and not fucking handcuff the guy who's bleeding out, then maybe you shouldn't be a police officer. Maybe you should take up, I don't know, a career as, like, a fucking librarian or something. Like, something else that's not fast-paced and deadly. Just a thought. Just my specific opinion, though. Like, I don't know. Hot take, maybe, but whatever. Let's just keep watching.
The investigation that followed.
We gotta take these cuffs off.
Yeah, we need the
Can we get these cuffs off? You don't have
I mean,
you have the key?
I have.
Did you fucking hear that? Listen to this again. They're going, we gotta take these cuffs off. Listen to the fucking officer.
Yeah, we need the
The EMTs are going, we need the cuffs off. He's probably, because he probably is uncomfortable flailing around and bleeding out, so it's hard to treat him. And, like, the more tense you are, like, it's gonna, like, he can't heal as well if he's being really tense and freaking out. Bruh, moment. You could just trust me as an officer has common sense. I hope so. Okay, but listen to this officer. Are you ready?
I mean,
You have the key?
I have the key, yeah, but I didn't want him fighting. So
No, we need to save him.
Did you fucking hear that? He goes, I mean, don't you have the key, bro? Well, I have the key, but, like, I didn't want him fighting. He's literally bleeding out. The EMTs are going, we need to save this man. Why the fuck is he handcuffed? Ah! Oh my god. Oh, like, what the? I can't. I don't understand. I have no words. I have no fucking words. This is how people die, bro. I didn't want him fighting. What's he gonna do? Fight with his white blood cells? What's he gonna do? Like, yeah, the blood just, like, pop out of his body like some kind of horror movie and just, like, kill you, like, stab you, like he's got fucking control over his blood. Like, he could not get off the ground. He had no weapon. He was on the ground bleeding, was barely responsive, is not even really moving. And you're like, I didn't want him to fight, guys. And the woman who clearly stabbed him and is covered in his blood is just chilling. Patty's funeral is being held this Thursday. Please be kind enough to bring 500 for the priest and me. P.S. Totally not a scam. What the fuck? The antibodies are coming. But, like, it's like, what the fuck did you think this man was gonna do? Are you stupid? I was gonna say I'm so sorry, because I'm not sorry, actually. I'm genuinely mad at the stupidity of some of these fucking cops, dude. Because this is how you fuck up a whole situation, dude. Like, obviously the EMTs are like, we need to save this man. It's like, oh, if you understand, then why the fuck did you cuff the guy who's dying on the floor, bro? Oh my god, it makes me literally so livid. Like, I cannot control my freaking thoughts because it's like what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Like, seriously, dude. You're a full-grown adult with a fully developed frontal lobe, bro. Rub your last brain cell together and go, oh my god. The guy who can't even stand and is losing all of his blood rapidly is not gonna attack me. Whoa, crazy. I'll bring the 22 featuring counter depth side-by-side refrigerator with touchscreen family hub in... Crazy? Okay, I can bring 2 boxes of Hot Pockets. Okay, y'all are doing a meetup. Pure incompetence. 100%. 100%. This is 100% the fault of the officer, and for him to double down saying he thought that the guy was going to fight him, like, you're just stupid. Not to mention it's literally your job to protect. Like, protect and serve, bro. You are not protecting anyone by handcuffing the guy who's dying on the floor. Just fire all of them 100%. Stupid, bro. So stupid, bro. I'd rather trust the local deli guy with my life than these officers. Well, that's the thing, bro. And, like, I don't want to discount, like, every officer ever, right? Because, of course, there's probably people who are smart and use their brain and have good intentions. But in so many murder videos we watch, or, like, true crime videos we watch, they're just incompetent. And it leads to so many bad things. Dude, I watched a video the other day where these cops had a suspect in the back of their car, heard a fucking acorn fall from the ground, thought the suspect who they had already checked and handcuffed somehow had a gun in the car, and they shot the car. The suspect ended up being fine. He was totally good. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that, it's like, what the fuck? Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna be quiet. My little rant is over now. We should probably keep watching the video. I just, like, it's so frustrating. Like, how does this even happen? Like, what the fuck do you mean, bro?
I understand that.
Both Courtney and
I
Christian
understand
will be
that.
closely
Sure, buddy.
scrutinized in the hours to come.
I got
but for
you, bro.
now, medical
You didn't
attention
send me
took
anything.
priority. Christian was uncuffed and released into the custody of the paramedics. However, they ran into
God
another,
he was
even
uncuffed.
larger issue almost immediately.
Okay.
Upon seeing what was happening with Christian, Courtney, who had been moved outside, launched into a fresh wave of hysteria.
Sit down.
That's not a body bag, is it?
Sit down. That's not a body bag. Sit down. Sit down.
Oh my god.
Good. Listen to me. Sit down. Sit down. Don't move from there.
Why are you...
You're not helping anymore. Everybody's here to help him out. Let me
That
go.
was not a body bag, is it?
No.
It was, in fact, a body bag, but not for the reason one might expect. The hall leading to the elevator was too small for a gurney, not to mention crowded with people and debris. The EMS workers were forced to improvise and fashioned a makeshift sling with the only item they had readily available. Only once they were out of the tight confines of the apartment were they able to get him onto a proper stretcher. With Christian being rushed to the hospital, the police were left with the only person who might be able to explain what on earth had happened in the apartment, the still distraught Courtney.
Listen, the detectives are coming.
I
You're gonna
remember
talk
that
to
one,
them,
dude.
and
Crazy.
then you're gonna explain your
But y'all, but I'm gonna be covered in blood. I look crazy.
It's like, you're gonna tell us what's going on. She goes, but I'm gonna be covered in blood. Whose fault is that? I'm gonna look crazy. Again, whose fault is that, Courtney? Courtney. How'd you get the blood on you, Courtney? Whose fault is it that you're covered in blood, Courtney? Oh, you stabbed the guy? You're gonna look crazy? I think you might be crazy. I'm back, yay, welcome back! Is tomato sauce, bro? Like, she's more worried about her, like, again, she's still more worried about her freaking appearance than she's worried about the guy she just stabbed and is currently dying. And that's how you know, folks, the empathy alarm in my brain's going off. That's the killer! Ding, 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 ding! She can just ask for a change of clothes at the station. 100%. They'll probably take her clothes in for evidence, too, especially if he dies, right? Because then they have evidence that it's his blood on her. But, like, no, everyone's so dumb. Everyone's so dumb in these videos. I look like I have the biggest brain ever, bro. My brain swells 5 times when we watch these videos because I look like a freaking philosopher. I look like I have, like, the intellect of a god in these videos because everyone's so stupid. And I'm stupid, bro. So what is happening?
I was holding him while he was spurting blood, trying to stop the blood.
Yeah, sure you were, buddy.
Okay, and explain to me exactly what happened.
I
Girl,
just feel like I'm gonna
because you take off your wig, that's why. What? I don't know, dude. I just don't understand.
throw it because I feel like he might die. I just need to know that he's okay.
Well, they can't tell you if he's okay because they're currently saving his life, bestie. We like they can't be like, oh my god, he's okay, like everything will be okay, because we don't know that yet. We're not at that point yet. It's gonna take a fuck ton of time for us to be like, yeah, he's good or he's not good. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't like, no wig, no, it's not a wig, it's real hair. But like the thing is like, as like an officer or like a paramedic or whatever, you can't promise that someone's going to be okay because you don't know if they're going to be okay. And so making a promise to someone is just like, that's something that they don't know if they can follow through. So that's why they never say, I promise you we're going to save him. They always say, we're going to try our best. Because they're not supposed to say, I promise you we are going to do this, or we will save him, or he will be all right. You know what I'm saying? Other people can say that if they're not like the people assisting, right? Like if it's your friends or family, whatever, right? But like as like the officer or the paramedic, they're not going to be like, we will save your boyfriend. They're going to be like, we will try our best to save your boyfriend, right? Hi, Lolita, welcome in. Okay, I'll stretch right now, bro.
He's at the hospital. We don't know yet.
Okay, there's no way I can be at the hospital.
Right now, no. We're conducting an investigation.
Zero chance.
Why? Why is that?
Zero chance.
Why is that? Because you stabbed him! We're not gonna let the murderer next to the victim! Are you dumb? Ah! Meowdy. All I ask is that they let me know if they survive. Well, that's the thing, right? The thing is, like, what most likely what will happen is they're gonna be like, they could say, like, based on his condition and the level of wounds that he's sustained, we are unsure if we will be able to save him, but we will try our best. You know what I'm saying? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing so well. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're having a good day, right? Like, they can be honest and tell you if you ask, or they should be honest and tell you if they ask, but they can't, like, definitively say yes or no until they actually know. You know what I'm saying? They'll say, like, the odds of, or the likelihood of, or the chances of, right? But they can't definitively say, like, I am sorry, we will not be able to save him, or I am sorry, we are, like, we are going to save him, right? They can't use, like, those, like, definitive exact words. This woman is hurting my brain. 100%! But they're not gonna let you into the hospital with the guy you stabbed. Look at my body as soon as school starts. Dude, my acne is so bad right now. I feel you. It is the worst. It's terrible. And I get, like, really big ones behind my ear, and it hurts. It's so bad. I gotta fucking eat more vegetables, bro. We have to lock in. I have been doing, like, baths, like, and, like, witch hazel on my face, tea tree oil on my baths, drinking hella water, like, dry brushing, like, gua sha, like, moving my lymph nodes, like, all that stuff, and it's just not getting better. I'm okay. Could be better. Thanks for asking. Well, I hope it gets better for you, Penguin. Oh, maybe you hang out and enjoy the stream, and that can cheer you up a little. This ain't Rivals? No, it's not, Blue. It is not Rivals. Does it say we're playing Rivals? It should say just chatting. I set it to just chatting. It is definitely not Rivals. We play Rivals sometimes. Not today. Today we watch a murder. Guys, we're only 7 minutes into this video. I need to really fucking be quiet. I swear it did. It doesn't. It doesn't. I swear it doesn't. But hi, Blue. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, let's log back in. My bad. I'll be quiet.
Because we need you here. Doing an investigation. That's why. We can all watch you. We can all.
Okay, I know, but please, like, you're making me like a
Just-
suspect, and when I go
You're making me look like a suspect. Well, girl, if you don't explain what happened, then we're gonna say you're a suspect because you're the only other bitch in the room with the guy who's dying. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're the only other person in the guy with the guy who's bleeding out, you're gonna be the first subject or suspect because you're covered in his freaking blood. What are we talking about here? I'll be quiet. I can't. I gotta stop. Like, I'm getting like rage baited by the incompetence that I just keep like chatting, and I'm like, I need to stop doing that. Lock in.
when they're please just get my sweatband.
We know
Despite
that she's
Courtney's
dumb.
pleas,
It's
the
okay.
only
We know that
sanction
she's dumb.
change to
It's
her
okay.
wardrobe was the addition of a robe. When the detectives
Yeah,
arrived,
good that they
the
gave her a shirt,
officers
though.
were instructed to take Courtney to the
Why did he wrap the robe around her like that, though? They didn't even, like, she didn't even put it on. They just kind of, like, wrapped it around her top half. Now let it out, yappy cakes. Bro, it just makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Why are they so stupid like that, bro? Why does no one have a single brain cell in their head ever in these things? Dude, I can't do it. The dispatcher was so mean. The officer who handcuffed the guy who was dying, like, bleeding out. Like, freaking, the girl who just, like, is trying to pretend that she didn't stab him. I love yapping. Yap on Queen. Thank you, Dab. Bro, I just can't. I don't know, bro.
police station for an in-depth conversation.
Can I say bye?
It's cool.
Can I say bye to my dad? I'll be right back.
Bye to who? Can I say bye to my dogs? Bitch, what? Patty, it's 2025. What do you expect? Listen, I know that everyone is slowly getting stupider year by year because of AI and nobody ever reading a book anymore in the age of the internet. But please, please, we cannot be having these people in our fucking workforce if they can't use common sense and not handcuff the guy who's bleeding out, bro. Pick a better job. You could be a laborer for all, you know? Like, you don't have to be the guy that holds the weapon. Everyone who works in law enforcement, these are just dumb. I want to disagree, but, like, every time we watch a true crime video, bro. Every time, bro. I'll be quiet. I'll be
Please,
quiet.
I'll
I
be
can't
right
do
back,
this.
okay? You can get. I'll be right
She's
back.
kissing her dogs, bro.
I'll be right back, dude. I'll be right back.
Her farewell to the dogs might have been emotional, but by the time she reached the Miami-Dade police station, Courtney sounded far more collected and casual than one might
How do
expect.
you know all about having little
Wow,
brain
this
cells,
looks
bro?
like the Dexter office. Look at
I have at least one, okay? And when I need it, I can rub it together and create a thought, dude. You know? Like, at least having one, bro. I feel like some of these bitches have zero. There's nothing in their head. Oh, it's not Ohio, it's Miami? Is Miami in Florida? Americans, let me know. Is Miami in Florida? Yeah, okay. Girl, I don't know. I'm not American. My bad.
that. Never been something.
Yes, okay.
Shit, this is
Oh, it's supposed to be Miami Police Department
Let's have you
to
say
make
it.
us make a joke.
Instead of replying, the officer
I'm Canadian. Didn't you hear my epic kazoo solo? See? Canadian, bro. I don't know America. I've been to America, like, only a couple times. Yes, of course, Miami is Florida. I was just asking. You guys don't have to be mean. What the frick? I got, my Snapchat on my school iPad. Yo, slay.
officers escorted Courtney into an interrogation room to wait for the detectives.
I'm assuming I'm the blue chair.
You could be whatever chair you... Yeah, you don't get to use the nice chair, bro. I've been asked if New Vegas is in California before. I don't know where... Is New Vegas in... Is Vegas... I don't want to ask any questions, okay? I don't want to seem like a dumb. Let's just watch the video.
Is like a paper towel or tissue or anything? Yeah. I've been crying a lot.
When she was left alone,
Ignore me, I'm stretching my
Courtney
neck,
appeared to
dude.
once again
Yeah.
become deeply distressed.
Okay.
Please, God. Please, God.
The fuck is New Vegas? Isn't New Vegas from a game? New Vegas, like, from a game, right? Yeah, it's in Fallout. Fallout New Vegas, right? I was like, isn't New Vegas a Fallout thing? It's well, no, I know it's Las Vegas, but New Vegas is the Fallout game, right? I've never played it, but I'm pretty sure it's the Fallout game. Anyways.
God. Christian, you okay?
I'll hydrate right now.
Thank you. Somebody doing something.
Yeah, we're gonna start talking soon now. Just getting everything set up.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be like, I'm just like, I just can't
Bruh.
believe the way my day went.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't believe the way your day went either, Courtney. Thank you for the head pat. I've been asked both New and Las Vegas. Well, Las Vegas is real. I know that. But I'm pretty sure New Vegas is a Fallout game. So, I don't know. Misclick. What do you mean, misclick?
It's way worse. I just really want to get to the hospital.
You can't. They're not. The thing is, they're never going to let her go to the hospital to see this man. Because obviously she's going to talk about what happened and try to get out of the fact that she, like... First of all, you can't see it, but... You can't see it at all. Hold up. Let me move. There's a really fucked up chair in the corner I want to show you. But, like, the thing is, they're never going to let her go to the hospital because she obviously stabbed him and everyone fucking knows that. So they're not going to let the fucking, like, attempted murderer go to the hospital with the victim. Like, it's just not going to happen. She's being unrealistic. Anyways, second thought, look at this fucking chair. You see, like, okay, look, like this arm has an arm. This one doesn't. What the fuck happened to this part of the arm, bro? The chair arm is gone. No, she would never stab him. No, she just, like, miraculously showed up and he was fighting someone else. And she had to save him, dude. Like, what the fuck do you mean, bro? Like, there's no possible way she didn't stab him. And there's no possible way it didn't look like she, it looked like she stabbed him because she stabbed him, right? But yeah, what the fuck is up with this arm? Anyways, that was just unnecessary. Hi, Gunner! Hi! Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Okay, let's get back into it.
We'll talk to you
Like,
now.
I desperately want to get to the hospital.
Right. I mean, either way, so you don't rush, you know, you still won't be able to see him at this
100%,
point.
that's the thing.
You know what?
You wouldn't be able to see him at this point.
Yeah, because they're
but
probably
still,
doing
you know,
surgery
they're
on
still
him.
working, they're still taking care of him, you know, it's a process, so they don't
I just want to be there.
I clipped you, bro. So what's
So,
happening?
yeah,
I'll give you a quick rundown. You can't see her face because there's a door in the way. Her name's Courtney Clenny, and she stabbed her boyfriend. And then the stupid officers handcuffed the boyfriend who was bleeding out, and then they handcuffed him, and then they took him to the hospital, and he's still bleeding out, and now she's here. Arena's not texting me. I'm sad. Someone give me a hug. I'll give you a hug! Take my hug, Chucky! You chair enthusiast? I'm not a chair enthusiast. I just think that, like, it was weird that one of the chairs really fucked up, okay? I had a really fucked up chair before Abby bought me a new one. This one's very comfortable. Cute! I could give you a star crunch. What is a star crunch? Okay, lock in.
We'll talk about that, okay?
Okay.
After receiving tissues and water, Courtney was alone again to continue her
Tissues. These do not look like tissues. This looks like paper towel. You know, like, when you don't have tissue and you have to use, like, toilet paper or, like, paper towel in your nose, and it's the worst ever because it is not soft, bro. She deserves it because she basically killed a man or attempted to kill a man. So she does not deserve good tissue, but damn, this sucks, bro.
emotional ruminations.
McDonald's looking paper towel. That's what I'm saying. You can see that it's like brown, so it's like a paper towel. She deserves it over tissue. If I was the police station, I know I'd have a tissue box because I have them all the time because I can't stand using the other stuff. Like, sometimes toilet paper if I have to, but tissue is the must-have, right? Like, in my house, we have, like, a whole case of tissue, right? But I'd be like, I'd look at my tissue box, and then I'd look at her and go, she stabbed her boyfriend, and I'd go and I'd give her the paper towel. So, honestly, A for effort. She deserves that. You know what's really painful? One-ply toilet paper. Bro! That is a napkin. That's the worst thing. Yeah, imagine. But, like, she deserves it, okay? Because she stabbed her boyfriend. So she does not deserve good tissue. You can tell it's not tissue either by the way that it's folded up on the table. Because of the shape of it, bro. Anyways.
Working.
They are, yeah. I can't, like, tell if she's genuinely concerned about him. Dude, I hope that he lives and then he breaks up with her and files a restraining order and she goes to prison. That's the worst thing. I once cried to the heavens because one job said I had only give us 2-ply. Bro, I used to have, like, my grandparents would get really mad if you used more than, like, say, like, 3 squares of toilet paper, which is psychotic, by the way. And, like, especially if the toilet paper is not, like, you know, like, a good toilet paper, like, it's not thick, right? And they'd be like, oh my god, I know you use more than, like, 3 or something. I'll be like, excuse me, I want to be clean, bro. Let me live my life, bro. I'm sorry, I'll buy you more toilet paper if that's too much. Like, toilet paper haters.
We're not gonna work out in God. Let me talk to him again.
I really hope that he lives and he breaks up with her.
Let us both tell each other that we're sorry.
After 15 minutes, she was joined by
You know, I love how she says, and let us both tell each other that we're sorry. Not that she's gonna tell him that she's sorry, that they should both tell each other they're sorry, because they both did bad things. He's bleeding out because of you, okay? He does not need to give you an apology. You deserve to give him like 20,000. She's seemingly real performative. Dude, she's seeming really performative. Yeah, that's the thing. What the fuck would he be sorry for getting stabbed? I'm so sorry. I called you a bitch. And then you stabbed me. Like, ooh, whoopsies. Like, the thing is, chat, look me in the eye. The singular eye when I tell you this. No matter what anyone says to you ever, there's no reason to get physically violent, bro. Unless, of course, they are threatening to kill you, right? But, like, if it's like you're arguing with someone and they say some petty shit like, you a bitch, right? Or, like, they make, from our last true crime, like, they made a video, or they, like, were supposedly posting Facebook tweets about how, like, he was sleeping with his mom or something weird, like, Sweet Home Alabama type beat, right? Like, making fun of him, right? No matter what, doesn't mean you have the right to fucking kill people, or stab them, or hurt them in any sense of the word. You become a bigger bitch instantly if you physically harm another person because they said something mean to you. On a brighter note, look at this emote. Bro, y'all are kicking back. What is happening? Actually walked into your knife. Did I ever tell you about the time I broke 3 bones? No. Hello, I'm back and I got popcorn. Welcome back. Share the popcorn with me, bro. I want popcorn so bad. It's like 7 p.m. on a Monday. Do you think the movie theater's open? Y'all, I just abandon you guys and go to the movie theater and get a freaking thing of popcorn and then come back. You're gonna make me want popcorn so bad. Stop. Okay. Give us popcorn. Dude, please. Anyways, yeah. If you have brains and you want to live a long, prosperous life, not in prison, never hurt someone physically just because they said something to you, right? Mean to you. Unless, of course, you're trying to protect yourself and you feel, you know, like, I think she was convicted of second-degree murder, so hopefully she's rotting in jail right now. Okay, maybe don't spoil the video, but yeah, I get what you're saying, right? Next ad, go get popcorn. Bro, the ad's like 2 minutes. The movie theater's like 15 minutes away from my house. I would have to drive up to the movie theater, get popcorn, drive back down. You guys would be sitting in chat alone for like a solid 20 minutes at least. Anyways, just fly, my bad. I'll just teleport over. Why didn't I think of that one? Sorry, I didn't think about that.
detectives who were eager to learn how on earth the bloody scene in the apartment came to be.
Yeah, so eager to learn how it came to be. We already know, dude. I have 1 brain cell and I can know. You don't just got a microwave egg? I got nothing, bro. I have nothing. I think we have some popcorn kernels and a popcorn machine, but then I'd have to clean the whole thing. And that would take me some time too, because it's one of those really big ones. It's not like a small one. Oh, it takes so much time, but movie theater popcorn is so delicious. It's the best. Anyways. I don't know if you guys heard that. Listen to this. Hold on. You guys can hear that it's, like, napkins or, like, the, like, paper towel because of the noise it makes when she crumbles it up. Damn, that sucks, bro. Sending love. Thanks.
The apartment came to be.
Are you ready? Listen. She's gonna pick these up and you can hear it. Oh, it's crunchy! I'll just get a cannon and shoot some popcorn at you. Yay! Tristan! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello! Hi! Hope you're having a good day. Y'all, I need popcorn so bad. I'm about a freaking fiend. Okay.
Listen, you don't have to apologize, okay? I completely understand. Alright? Things happen.
Yeah, things happen. You can't
Courtney
control
shared
it.
some
Stab
basic
your
info
boyfriend.
about herself and Christian, including the fact that his birthday was in just over a
Also, I hadn't seen any blood on her this entire time. So she keeps saying, oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm completely covered in blood. I haven't seen anything covered in blood. You don't have to apologize, girl. What? Okay, well, the thing is, like, okay, anything that the detectives say to this girl in interview means nothing. In the sense of, like, if you're a bitch to the person, even if they're a murderer, they're a psychopath, it literally doesn't matter. If you're really mean to the person you're trying to interrogate, you're not going to get any information out of them. Most likely, in most cases, right? So, like, they have to be as nice as possible and as courteous and pretend to be understanding as possible in order to get information, right? Because they were like, yeah, what the fuck, dude? You should be apologizing. You literally killed that man. We know it. You're covered in blood. She's gonna be like, okay, I want a lawyer. Update for a game. I was predicted mid-October. It's almost October. I think it might be next month. Bro, imagine. Update for my reference sheet was predicted 2 months ago, and it might be predicted like at least 2 months from now. Anyways, sorry, I just felt like that. Anyways, okay.
Weak. Once again, Courtney became emotional.
Just take a breather. I know this must be very rough for you right now.
No, we were supposed to go to the park with my dogs today. Like, I just did not how I expected this to. Sorry.
Hey, how long have you guys been together?
About 2 years.
How long have you guys
I just want to know why she stabbed him.
Since, the first or second week of January. We moved here January this year together from Boston.
Do you guys work here in Miami, or do you guys have your own business?
I do social media, so I'm an influencer, I guess is what.
Oh, yeah.
She's an influencer! No! I say that as maybe possibly an influencer because she felt silly, bro. Bro, I can't do this! Not gonna lie, she gave off the I live in Miami and I'm an influencer vibe, so honestly, you know, we're here now. But,
Oh, yes, I'm an
God, bro.
influencer.
She's not gonna be an influencer much longer, bro. Yes, let's influence people to murder babes! Yeah. Next on my podcast, how I killed my boyfriend in cold blood. Like, god damn, bro. Imagine, though. Imagine, like, you follow her on social media and then all of a sudden you hear she murdered her boyfriend. She did it for the views. Bro, there was, this one guy I remember on TikTok that I watched, like, during the pandemic. And he used to do, like, Skyrim NPC videos. And he was convicted of murdering his wife or something, like a year or two ago. Crazy. It's like, you'd be like, you never know who's behind the screen, guys. I could be an epic, crazy murderer, murdering hundreds of people. I could be a serial killer, and you never know, guys. I could be a super mega ultra tycoon or whatever. And he does stocks and crypto. Okay, crazy. Anyways, let's go back to the video.
In addition, Christian sometimes helped Courtney create content for her Instagram and OnlyFans accounts.
Okay.
In the interrogation room, Courtney quickly succumbed
You're
to
saying
her
you're
emotions
not,
again.
bro. I'm not gonna agree or deny anything, bro. I plead the fifth. If you're a government spy, I don't murder people. If you're not a government spy, I still don't murder people. Wink, 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 wink. OnlyFans is crazy, bro. I mean, like, whatever you want to do, whatever gets that bag and whatever you're comfortable with, but not murder. Not murder, though. Do it for the Vine. Rip OnlyFans career. Yeah, she's probably making hella money off OnlyFans. She's very gorgeous. But now she will be making no money because she's going to prison. So, dude, sorry. This is just like a random thought. Imagine you've gooned to a murderer, right? Because she's a murderer now, right? So, imagine you sub to her OnlyFans, and then later you find out she's a murderer. L decision. Imagine you simped for a murderer, bro. You're like, damn, this woman's so gorgeous. I sub to her OnlyFans, and then you find out she murdered her boyfriend. Oh my god, how would you feel? Sorry, I'm so happy right now. I just remembered I need to do something for you. Yes, you got this, NG.
She described her
My bad.
future
I'll be
plans
quiet.
with Christian.
Yeah, basically the situation with Ted Bundy. Well, no, the thing is like, I'm talking about, like, after the fact, right? I feel called out. I mean, yeah, there was, like, a lot of people who were, like, interested in Ted Bundy, but there's a lot of people who were interested in I feel like I'm not speaking, Ted Bundy, even after he was a murderer, because there's a specific group of people that are, like, into, like, murderers or into criminals just because they're attractive, right? Like, there's a lot of times on TikToks where, like, a murderer will go on trial or a criminal, and people will be like, free them, just because they're attractive, right? Like, socially acceptably attractive, right? Yeah, I can fix her mentality. L life decision, I feel called, bro. You know what I mean? And it's like, I think that's wild, by the way, because we need to separate fiction from reality. She could be hot as fuck, but she's automatically ugly if she then murdered her boyfriend, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, maybe she cute, maybe she whatever, but she's ugly as fuck because she's a murderer. That's how I feel, at least, personally. I'm not gonna, like, dictate your opinion. Oh, like, Luigi or whatever his name is. Yeah, I think there was this one guy, and there was this girl on TikTok, too, I remember, like, people were like, she was really attractive, but I think she killed her family or something, and everyone was like, free her! Or, like, there was a case where, like, there was a girl who was, like, kind of yandere and, like, killed her boyfriend. Or everyone was, like, romanticizing it, calling it yandere, but she was just, like, she killed her boyfriend because she was not mentally all there. And people were like, I'd love a yandere girl. Like, I could fix her, yada, yada, yada. Or, like, you know, I'd love that. It's like, she literally murdered her last boyfriend and you want to step up to the plate, buddy? What the frick do you mean? You can always fix them. Okay, live in your delusions or whatever, bro. I'm like, I'm mentally ill, but not mentally ill enough to murder people.
We have the dog picked out. It's golden retriever. We're gonna name Mellow. So we're gonna get a house. So we can have a backyard.
Well,
two dogs
you're not doing that now.
Three.
Cute
So we're planning on staying
dogs!
here for a while.
The
We
puppies!
the opportunity to do that.
No,
Once
you were
again,
not getting the
Courtney
opportunity
composed
to do that.
herself and returned to the matter at hand.
Thank you guys for getting me water and tissues. Is he okay?
He's still at the hospital. They're still,
I know.
monitoring him and talking to him. So we're waiting.
Oh my God! So he didn't even have to have surgery.
Well, I don't know. They're still doing X-rays and stuff like that. So I don't know yet.
I hope he's
I'm
okay.
waiting to hear a response.
That's all I have to know. Thank
Okay.
God.
Courtney sounded relieved, but in reality, Christian was far from being out of the
God
woods.
damn.
Only time would tell if he
Well,
would
'cause
survive
there's so much
his
blood.
grievous wound.
And you can see where all the dogs walk through the blood is crazy, bro.
Christian was
Hold
far
on.
from being out of the woods. Only time
Look, it's all the dog prints. And then they have to, like, take the dogs really carefully because the dogs are covered in blood, bro. Oh my God. How can you traumatize your freaking puppies like that, bro? Like, murder your dogs in front of, or not murder your dogs, murder your boyfriend in front of your dogs is crazy. Hi, Azzer, welcome in, hello. How was your stream? Dude, I saw you go live. You were live for that long. How was your game? What were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me already, my name is Patty Cakes. I'm an Ink Demon VTuber and variety streamer. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. We are watching some true crime. It's getting crazy. Yeah, if you guys are not up for that emotionally, then feel free to come back another time just because it's a little dark. But yeah, if you're up for that, hang out. We're going to watch some true crime. It's pretty crazy right now. But how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? What were you doing? I hope you had a good time. And if you need your raid and run, please feel free to do so. We're just hanging out. We're chilling, dude. Well, to the best of our ability, dude. This is pretty crazy. Anyways, not me watching this before bed, bro. The true crime hitting right before the sleep. It's okay. You'll have beautiful, sweet dreams, and nothing bad will happen. You'll be just fine.
time would tell if he would survive his grievous wound.
I really hope he does, but I don't think he is based on the title.
What's the update, okay?
Hopefully I'm over freaking out and like
Stream was good. Was just playing modded Minecraft. Voice was getting hoarse, so I had a short stream. Oh yeah, no problem. Maybe you should drink some tea, girl. I hope your voice feels better. You do. Everyone talks a lot during stream, so I get it. Hi, Top Hat. I will stretch right now. I'll fix my posture. I'm gonna play the video while I stretch. Hold on.
yeah,
Not my
whatever.
freaking posture.
Does he have any family?
He does. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. His mom and grandma. He's closest to.
We're gonna raid around, have a good stream. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you have a good
They live
rest.
in Dallas. I think his grandma may still be in Nigeria. Because they visit.
Oh no, posture check. I'm
a
sitting
lot,
like,
but I
excuse me,
think
bro.
that they're
Literally.
in Dallas.
I fixed my posture, dude. I'm sitting up
He has
straight.
a brother that lives in I think Houston. I don't know where his sister lives.
Do you have any of their contact information, bro?
Do you happen to know off the top of your head their phone number or?
None of theirs, no.
What's his mom's name?
Sorry. You've been with your boyfriend for 2 years and you don't. I mean, I don't know everyone's like phone number anymore because like I used to when I had like when we had a home phone, it was easier to remember because you had to like put that shit in. But like if I'm living with someone for 2 years and you don't know any of their family members' phone numbers, I could name like my mom's, my dad's, and not my brother's, but I could name my mom and my dad's off the top of my head. And I think that if I had a boyfriend, I would have at least one of his family members as an emergency contact. XQC2, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
I'm terrible.
I guess that makes sense because she has been through something crazy, so maybe she doesn't remember. But
And I met her multiple times.
But you're telling me okay, they've been together for 2 years. She doesn't know the names of any of his family members. Not a one. Okay, the phone number thing I could get, right? It's a phone number. But you don't know their names? You remember phone numbers? I can barely remember my birthday and age, bro. Okay, but like if I'm living with a man for 2 years, or like a man, a woman, whatever, I'm living with a partner for 2 years, and you don't know his sister or his brother's name, and you've met them multiple times. I don't even know my partner's number after 5 years, crazy. Okay, yeah, the number thing I guess I could forgive, right? The number thing I can forgive, but the names of his family members that you've met multiple times on multiple occasions and you've been together for 2 years? Like, what? Like, huh? I don't know, bro.
I've been to her house and I still didn't tell you.
I'm bad with birthdays, so I put them in my contacts. Yeah, I have a list written down on my phone,
How
too.
many times have you seen?
4 times.
4 times and you
I
don't know
didn't
her
show
name?
her
You can't remember her name?
Today.
To who?
No, you will not.
What question? Oh,
The victim.
they haven't told me
I
anything.
don't know if I'm the victim. He's definitely the victim. What'd you say?
Courtney then launched into her story of the lead up to the
Oh,
argument.
okay, she's about to tell us.
Just gotten back together.
Oh, so they broke up, got back together. So they haven't been dating for 2 years. Probably some, like probably back and forth. We'll see.
I had broken up with him. And
Okay.
then he came back the last, 2 nights.
Okay.
And everything was perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
And then start, to an argument.
Okay, why'd they
and I ended up
argue?
getting scared, and I think that I overreacted. Or not.
They got into an argument. She thinks she overreacted. Overreacted is an understatement, bro. You get into an argument with your ex-boyfriend, and oh no, I got so scared that I stabbed him 20 times. Yesterday, when I was on Ferris Stream, we were talking about a murder case in which, we were talking about the definition of what would be considered self-defense, right? Or, what you could argue as self-defense, right? If, and only if this man was attacking her or making threats about attacking her, would it have been warranted to use a weapon against him, right? To protect yourself. That would be considered self-defense, right? But if he's just talking to her and they were arguing and you whip out a knife and stab the guy, that is 100% not self-defense. You are in the wrong. You were a murderer or an attempted murderer. You know what I'm saying? If he was threatening to harm you or was trying to harm you, then, yeah, go for it. Stab the guy in certain locations, obviously, because if you stabbed him in the fucking neck or in the heart, that's not really self-defense. You're aiming to kill. But come on, damn, you should be a judge, Patty. I do not have the brain power for that, dude. I just to me, it's common sense, right? If you were trying to get away, you wouldn't stab him so many times that he bleeds out. You would stab him maybe once, maybe twice, and then book it, right? If you were scared for your life. Because why would you stay with the guy that you just stabbed 6 times to make sure he was okay? Nah, I get my fucking ass out of there and I'll be down. I get in the elevator or run down the stairs. I'll be like, bye, shawty, take my dogs and dip. You know what I'm saying? I swear, 99% of these cases would be solved by proper communication. Well, it's what you mean you argue with your boyfriend so you stabbed him? That's what I'm saying. No words are ever, basically ever, unless they're threatening your life, enough for you to physically harm someone. Because then you're stupid. Well, not the dogs. I'd keep the dogs. That's what I mean. I'd take the dogs and I'd book it. I'd be like, come on, puppies. And then we'd leave. If you're trying to get away. Because, he's probably debilitated if you stab him, right? If you could stab him a couple times, because he's probably a bigger guy than she is, right? And you would still probably not kill him, because she would have had to stab him continuously or really fucking deep in order to have him bleed out as much as he was bleeding out, you know what I'm saying? Which is then, it's not self-defense, it's then you just being a fucking freak and stabbing him. Who let the dogs out? It's just a friendly little stabby stab. Well, that's the thing, right? And you can clearly tell most of the time whether it was self-defense or if they were aiming to kill. Right? So it's what the fuck? Anyway, chat, what the fuck is up with my ads? Why is an ad starting in 3 minutes? Hold on. Sorry, can I look at my ads for a second, chat? There should not be this many ads. What the fuck? Hold on. Are we looking? I can't remember how to get the ad slot. Here we go. It says every 50 minutes, but an ad is starting again. Twitch strikes again. What the fuck is Twitch doing? Yeah, because we had an ad at an hour in when it was supposed to be, right? And then we had another ad 30 minutes in, which shouldn't have happened. And now we're getting another ad another 30 minutes in, which shouldn't be happening. But it says my ad breaks every 50 minutes. I am so sorry, chat. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Twitch. I do not want another ad to play, bro. Like, what? How do I stop this? What the fuck? I'm so sorry, chat, if another ad plays. I do not know why multiple ads are playing, considering we just had an ad. I'm not quite sure what to do about this. What the heck? Twitch, what the fuck? Bro, we just trying to watch true crime, and you're just trying to fuck us up. We do not deserve this, bro. It says everything's normal. It says it's chilling. Like, hello? It should be fine, but it's not. I don't know what's happening. Why the fuck okay, anyways. If the ads come, I will stop the video, obviously, so you guys don't miss anything. I'm really sorry. I don't know what to do about this, dude. That's so freaking annoying. Anyways, let's go back to whatever the fuck she's doing.
Not overreacting necessarily, but I reacted and I just didn't know exactly what might happen. Before anything happened, we were going to walk my dogs down to this park over by, like,
Also, her saying it was an overreaction is crazy. And she's not even talking about how she stabbed. She's talking about, like, they were gonna go for a walk with their dogs. Who cares, bro?
That was my plan for the day.
Okay,
At
then
this
what
point,
actually
the detectives
happened?
finally hit pause and made Courtney aware of her rights.
Would I be able to talk to my father?
Nope. I'm back. Look at the
He's
back
pretty much
page.
back
Patty's
at
scamming
my-
us. Bread, I can show you my ad thing right now. It says that, like, the reason why I have, like, I think it's like a 2.5 minute ad every 50 minutes, right? Or like a 3-minute ad every hour, like something like along those lines. Specifically so that we don't get pre-roll ads, because the pre-rolls, like, that makes people who come in to join the stream have to watch ads, and I think that's really fucking scummy, because then they're just gonna leave, right? They're not gonna watch the ads, like, because that's dumb. Like, how am I supposed to check out to see if I like the streamer if I gotta watch, like, a 30-second ad before I go in, right? So in order to avoid pre-rolls, you have to have, like, 3 minutes of ads every hour, and you can, like, time that in intervals or whatever, but mine is every hour, so that we don't get ads every minute, and Twitch for some reason has decided we're gonna get ads every half an hour right now, and I don't know what's fucking going on! Twitch ads are already ruining the viewer experience. 100%! That's the thing. In, like, I know this is off topic, and I'm sorry that I'm pausing the video for this, but, like, if I didn't have to have ads, I would not have ads on my stream. I just wouldn't have ads. Because, personally for me, it's not like I'm making hecka money from ads, like, holy fuck, I'm making $12 billion from ads, like, well, I don't have enough viewers for that, right? And it ruins the experience for everyone, because unlike, like, a YouTube video or something, I can't pause the video and, like, wait for the ads to finish and then, like, watch, like, the stuff, right? Like, if you watch it in Twitch, you're just, like, you're just gonna miss stuff. Not that I'm, like, super important or say anything super interesting, but now I get you, I'm just like, I know, I just wish, like, why is Twitch so frustrating today, bro? What is their problem? It's just, like, I hate it. I literally am the ad's biggest hater, bro, but I just can't with the pre-rolls. I think the pre-rolls are worse than, like, having an ad every hour, so that's what I go with personally, but it's like, I don't want it, bro. Why are you telling me I have to have it every half an hour? I'm freaking watching. If the ad comes up, I'm gonna explode. There it is! And now it says pre-roll ads are disabled for 60 minutes, but the ad breaks on right now. Imagine during a tournament, you suddenly get an ad during an intense moment. 100%, right? If you're watching something that's, like super intense, or you need to watch these moments or whatever, and then you get an ad and you don't pay, so you have to fucking watch the ad. And then you come back and you miss something super important. And you can't just go back and watch it because Twitch doesn't have the feature like YouTube does where you can even scroll back on the live stream. Like, you have to wait until the stream becomes a VOD, and then you can watch the video. And I think that's so annoying. Like, let it be skippable! Give me my rights! I should have a choice of whether I want ads or not, and I don't want them! Welcome back, Chunky. Sorry, we're totally rambling about the ads. They've appeared again because the world doesn't like us, apparently. I don't know why we're getting so many ads, and it's actually making me really upset for you guys because I can't do anything to fix it right now because you just can't turn them off. You can't turn them off, bro! They're plaguing my existence. I know I was listening. Bro, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Anyways, I'm not gonna start the video until everyone gets back because I don't want anyone to miss it. But, like, I don't understand. I'm just a girl. Ugh, I hate it, dude. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. And it ruins the viewer experience, and I don't like the ads, and you don't like the ads, and nobody likes the ads except for Twitch because it makes them money, but fuck the money, bro. You're already billionaires. You own, like, Amazon and yada, 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 and, like, literally you take, like, half my revenue anyways, so, like, with the freak, bro, why do we need this? What's the point, bro? My finger just bent so weird. Bro, you have to be careful with your hands. If you think you broke your finger or sprained it, dude, please be careful, dude. You need your fingers. They're important to game. How else are you supposed to hit the keyboards if your fingers are messed up, bruh? I don't know. I don't know. Also, for a minute, I thought that this thing on the table was a Hot Wheels, and I know it's not, but it just kind of looks like a Hot Wheels. It would be epic if it was, but it's probably not. That would make no sense for there to be a Hot Wheels on the interviewer table, but, you know. Ah, Twitch! Hurry up and end these ads right now. I'm coming to spite you. What's his name? Dan Clancy? I'll pull up. I'll pull up at your location and be like, why are you giving me so many ads? What the fuck, bro? Ah! By the way, I'm planning a 3D, I'm playing a 3DS right now. Yo, what game are you playing on the 3DS? I got mine down in the cupboard. My favorite game, Nintendogs. Nintendogs! I like Mario. I like the Peach game, but the Peach game's kind of weird because it's like, oh, it's her emotions, and then, you know, anyways. Welcome back from the ads, chat! Okay, we're locking in on the video. We are, like, not even close to being done at all because I keep yapping. I will stop yapping, guys. I will stop ranting. We're watching. Lock in.
Attorney with, like, I mean, not like for stuff like this. Obviously, I've never been in this kind of a situation.
Is he an attorney?
No.
He's just what?
Oh,
Your father's just what?
If you were under 18, then yeah, I would provide you a phone call to your father. But you're over 18, so
I don't feel like it. Like, I mean, I
He goes, if you were under 18, then yeah, we'd have to call your guardian. But you're not under 18. She goes, I don't feel like I'm over 18. So you should let me call my dad. But who cares, bro? You can't stop aging. Everyone's gonna age. I don't feel like I'm over 18 either. But I'm an adult now. We have to lock in, okay? My 3DS is Mod 1, so I'm playing Isaac. Oh, like Binding of Isaac?
I mean, I was sitting there in a freaking puddle of my boyfriend's blood, begging him to, like, please not, like, give up on me. Like, man, like, just serious.
Oh, gotcha.
My boyfriend is not dead, is he?
Girl, they don't know.
I want to go sit and talk.
You can't.
Am I going to be able to do that?
I'm not an adult. I'm a child with a drinking permit. Real and true, okay? It's just like, legally, it's like, she doesn't get to call anyone because she's an adult. If she was a child, yes, they would need a guardian, but she's not, so she doesn't get one. I'm like, sucks to suck, but also, you're the one who stabbed him. And she's playing it up. I hate this. They're like, what was me, guys? It's I was sitting in the puddle of my boyfriend's blood. I was begging him not to leave me. Like, I was trying so hard. You put him there! Ah! This is me right now. I'm, like, genuinely fuming. I don't feel like an adult. Films OnlyFans stuff. Yeah. Actually, I'm, like, a child still. Like, my finger is now bending. Chunky, stop! Chunky, take care of yourself, bro. I thought you just said your finger was hurting. I just told you to take care of your freaking finger, bro. Anyways.
I can give you an answer.
Yeah, she's asked that, like, 4 times.
Go through everything.
They're not, like, magicians. They can't see into the future. They're not going to pull out the crystal ball and just do it. Like,
the bloody tale she was about to tell
okay,
was shocking,
lock in.
but the most horrendous details would come from some unexpected additional.
It's fun to bend it. Okay, buddy, but you can't complain anymore about your finger hurting if you're doing stupid shit with your finger that you think is broken. Where's our designated alcoholic when we need them, Swaloopy? He's here, bro. I feel it. He's here, and he's probably got a beer in hand, going, what the fuck is happening? Anyways, lock in. She's about to say some stuff, and it feels weird, and yes, it does hurt. Well, you can't complain anymore, because you're the one fucking it up, so that's on you, buddy.
No sources.
You guys have a history of domestic violence?
Yeah.
How many incidents you think you've had?
I don't know. But
she's got a history? Well, yeah, then why are you together?
1 or 2, or just too many to...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck? She's playing it up so hard right now.
My ankle is like what?
That makes no sense that all this is like...
I just want to take a shower, God.
You cannot.
Okay. No. We can.
I'll get you a
I'm not trying to interrupt the...
What do you need me for? Beer? No, we do not need beer. I just want to pull it. Should I do it? Chunky, I'm not gonna say stuff like that, bro. Like, if it hurts, you should not be fucking with it. And you can't be talking about how you're fucking with it because we can't assist you. If you want to make stupid choices, bro. I'm not your mom. I'm just saying it probably gonna suck. Has been summoned beer. You say beer in the chat 3 times and Swaloopy appears. Yeah, and her, like, pausing to be like, there's blood on my ankle, there's wet blood. This makes no sense. I want a shower, girl. If you just tell us what happened, then we could get this over with, bro. We could move on.
I don't. You keep on.
Beer is my summoning sign. I told you it'd work.
This is absolutely the most insane that I think I've ever been involved in.
What I still don't understand is, like, these all look dry as fuck. She does not look like she has any blood on her. And she just keeps going on about how she feels like she's covered in blood. I'm sorry, I'm covered in blood. I feel like I'm covered in blood. There's blood on my ankle. I really want to take a shower. I'm covered in blood. She looks like there's no blood on her whatsoever so far. We haven't obviously seen, like, her standing up to see where. And I know she was holding him, so there probably is some blood. But she doesn't look like she has any blood on her. And she just keeps freaking out over it. And it's like, girl, you did that yourself. How did we get here? You walked here. Like, okay.
And anybody that
No,
goes through this
without
would
a
be
doubt.
just insane.
After allowing her to dab away some of the blood on her leg, the detectives gently...
Yeah, see, that was nothing. Hold on.
After allowing...
There is, like, nothing here. A little bit of dried blood. There's no way it was wet. And, like, maybe that's blood. I'm not quite sure. There was a lot of blood, like, in her room. So I don't doubt that she has blood on her. But, like, that's not substantial at all in the way that she's freaking out over it, dude. Like, your boyfriend is currently in the hospital dying. They're trying to save his life. And you're more worried about the fact that you have a little bit of his blood on you. Like, come on, bro.
allowing her to dab away some of the blood on her leg, the detectives gently steered Courtney back to the original question.
Yeah, they gotta, like,
Have you
move
made
her
a
back
report
in.
before?
No.
You've never made a report?
Oh, I did in Dallas, actually. About a year
No.
ago.
Actually, yes, I did.
And he was detained.
And what happened there?
Oh, he was detained. Okay.
He had pushed me in the lobby, but it wasn't like a big deal, and they made it a huge deal. And he ended up getting taken to...
Pause. Throw. What the heck? Okay, so she goes, he pushed me in the lobby. He was the one detained. Like, she called it in. But then she goes, it wasn't like a big deal, but they made it a big deal. You called it in as a domestic violence report. Of course it's going to be made into a big deal. If you say, he was physical with me, and then they arrest him, detain him, because you called it in, you're the one who made it a big deal if you think it wasn't a big deal. What do you mean, bro? What does that mean?
It was hospital or jail or something.
Yeah.
Which I don't think it was necessary.
I think it was necessary, but then why did...
He had been...
This, like, crazy thought. Okay, ready, guys? Here's my question. Interacting with the viewers right now. If you, say, get pushed by someone, right? And you don't think it's that big of a deal. Do you, A, call the police, or B, resolve it on your own, do not call the police, right? Because if you call the police, it's going to be taken seriously. Because if like, what do you expect to happen if you call the police for something that's quote-unquote not serious, right? Because the police show up in serious cases. They don't just show up like, oh, he, like, pushed me a little bit, whoopsies, whatever, right? They show up if it's a domestic case. My time has come, Cheddars. Have a good night, loading! See, just cry and call my best friend. Well, because it's like, what did you think was going to happen if you called the police? Don't kill anyone while I'm out. No promises! No promises, but love you. Have a good night! But, like, you know, like, what do you think's going to happen if you call the police on someone? The police are serious people. The police are trying to protect you. And you called the police because it's serious, right? Like, if it's not a big deal, then why'd you call the police? Like, crazy thought. I don't know. I'll be quiet.
And then also, I've been arrested for as well in Vegas in August. So he and I each had one.
Okay. What
Okay.
happened in Vegas?
They both been
The
arrested?
incident in question took place almost a year prior, on July 27th, 2021. Fortunately, the detectives didn't have to rely solely on Courtney's recollection, as the entire call had been captured on body
okay.
cam. Back in July, when the police officer arrived at the hotel
Yo,
where
we're gonna get
Courtney
old
and Christian
footage.
stayed, the pair had already been detained by security.
So, Chris, why am I here today? Tell me what's going on.
We're having a great day. And we're supposed to go to dinner at like 8:30. She goes to sleep. I wake up at 5. Morning on the couch, she asks me to go to the bed 3 times, which I did. And he called security. For some reason, there's no reason to be here at all.
So like he was
So obviously
sleeping
you're
and then
here
she called
because
security?
she
This
called
makes no
security.
sense.
What were you guys arguing about?
He does not look like conscious.
Started what's called. She asked me to go to bed.
I can't tell if he's like extremely tired or if like he's on something. Because he's not making eye contact. His like he keeps like rolling his eyes, I guess, and he doesn't seem very like lucid, but he could just be extremely over it and exhausted, or he could be on something. We're not sure. Anyways.
I was like, no, I don't hate you, babe. I'm just like disappointed. But like, we didn't do anything.
How this disappointment over missing dinner had escalated to an altercation worthy of police intervention remained unclear. But
Her
what
dress is
Christian said
pretty.
next proved
Anyways.
that the situation was even more serious than the officer likely suspected.
Did anybody hit, punch, spit each other?
It was.
What the heck?
They met my mouth on my face.
When the officer went next door to talk to Courtney, however, she said that wasn't the case.
Things got blown out of proportion. Like 2 max. We were going back and forth, like getting really loud. And I decided to call because we were getting really loud. It wasn't because I was like, scared or anything.
See, she said this again, too. Like, it's like, it wasn't that big of a deal, you know? Because she goes, I decided to call because we were being really loud, not because I was scared or because he was hurting me. So then, like, why did you call? Guys, you can't just call the police, guys. This is just like, you know, well, I mean, you can just call the police if you want to. It's your right. I can't stop you. But, like, what I mean is, like, what do you expect to happen if you call the police and you don't want the other person to be arrested? But then you're going to go with the story that he was hurting you or you were hurting him or yada, yada, yada. Like, this falls back down to the common sense. Do we have it in our brains? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm going to turn off my AC. Hold on. Maybe I'll just turn it up a little bit. I won't turn it off. I'm just turning it up so that it's not, like, super cold. But, like, what do you expect is going to happen if you call the police on someone, but then you don't want them to get arrested? Like, is it like a power trip thing? Because I've seen a lot of cases where, like, people will call the police on their partner to scare them, right? To scare them into submission. But then, like, you can't just do that because the police are going to arrest you or them or whatever, right? Like, it's not the, like, the move you think it is. But clearly she's called the police on him multiple times at this point, so I don't know what's going on.
Wouldn't hurt me. But
And it seems like, so far, it honestly seems like she's the aggressor, which we already know because she stabbed him. But I mean, like, in most of these cases, it seems like she's the aggressor. Do not call the police for tea parties. Yeah, 911. Oh, I'm just, you know, me and my boyfriend were having a little spat here and there, and he called me a bitch. But I'm gonna have a tea party. You want to come over? Like, you know, like, I don't understand. I don't know. Like, isn't it like a felony? Or, like, depending on, like, what you call for, or, like, fake it for, like, once you get, like, charged with a felony, can't you get charged with a felony if you do something like this? Like, huh?
Felt that we were either going to get kicked out or wake people up or something because it was just, like, escalating.
So then you
I
just
thought
say,
it was going to disturb everybody.
you know what's crazy, too? Yeah, it can be. Right, that's what I'm saying, because you're wasting police resources because you want to have a little power trip and scare your boyfriend because you've called the police on him. But what I also don't understand is, like, if she felt like they were going to get kicked out or they were being too loud, then you go, like, you use your words, because clearly, like, at least so far, the other guy also seemed like he did not want to be having that argument based on both of their stories. Supposedly, both of them did not want to be having the argument. So at some point, you be adults and you go, hey, I think we're getting a little too loud. We do live in an apartment. Can we either tone down our volume or can we try talking about this again tomorrow when we're both calm, right? But, like, why call the police? It makes no sense. I don't know.
Everybody, so I felt.
What's even crazier is, why does she call the police every time when she's the one committing the crime? Like, supposedly in this case, she threw a plate at him, but she called the police. Supposedly in the other case, like, I think she said he pushed her, maybe she called the police, but she didn't want him to be arrested. In the case where she stabbed him, she called the police again. So it's like she's trying to be the first one to call, because if she's the first one that says, like, you know, like, that was gonna be a horrible example. You know, like if I say, oh, first I didn't do it, then it's more likely that I didn't do it. Hi, Finn, hope you're having a good day. I don't know. Maybe that's her mentality, but I'm not really sure.
To have him removed from the...
Did you throw something?
Did I?
Yeah.
No.
Did anybody throw anything?
No.
Christian's statement had once again suggested otherwise.
What triggered her to throw in the glass at you?
I think it's my tone. Like, she tells me to work on a couple things, like my tone, facial expressions.
And after
What's
she,
up with his
after she
arms
threw the
being
glass
covered?
at you, did you punch her, hit her, pull her hair, spit on her, anything like that? So what do you do?
One thing I'd be like, babe, stop. I was like, babe, stop it. I just don't want her to get in trouble like a little person much, you know?
When he talked with Courtney, the officer
That's
had
so
pressed her harder
crazy.
about
What's so sad too is he's continuously giving her the benefit of the doubt, and she's continuously fucking him over, and then she tries to kill him. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing is, like, I know it's hard, and if you're in this situation, I understand, like, why some people can't leave or they don't leave or whatever, but, like, it only gets worse. It only escalates. If they're willing to get loud, then they're willing to get louder. If they're willing to throw something at you, then they're willing to do other violent things to you, right? Because it doesn't slow down unless they stop it. Like, if they bring it to a halt and there's consequences involved, it only gets worse. And you can see at this point how she's escalating. She went from throwing glass at him to stabbing him, right? And then that's the thing. Pronoun checks. My pronouns are she, her. Let me know your pronouns, fan. Yo, share them in the chat. Oh, tattoos? Ah. I don't know. I just, like, you know, I don't know. It's hard to think about, especially if you really, like that person's company. But to me, if I loved someone, they would never, they would never harm me physically. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hopefully not emotionally either. But, like, you know, I guess it's a hard situation. But still, like, you can see her escalating in this video over time. Because this was from a year ago before she stabbed him. It's him. Let's go.
throwing the glass.
Okay, so when I go to the room and I see a broken glass on the floor, where did the glass come from?
Oh, and so there was glass on the floor, but you are grandma, bruh.
I don't know. I literally couldn't even remember how the...
I don't even remember anything,
Sure
guys.
enough, when
like,
the officer looked around the couple's bedroom, there had been shards of broken
yeah.
glass amongst them.
See, so it's like, does she think that if she calls the police first, she won't get in trouble, even though she's the one who's done the damage? Like, I don't know, but I mean, like, she's not, no offense, actually, offense to her 100% because she's a murderer. Like, she's not the most intelligent person, so maybe she thinks that if she calls the police first and says it first, she'll be seen as the victim, one, because she's a woman, and two, because she's much smaller than him. And so if she calls it first and goes, oh my god, he's doing this thing, then it doesn't look bad, and, like, and people are not gonna think that, like, she's the one doing the, like, the aggressor. Like, she's not the aggressor, right? But, like, I don't understand, because it's like the story never lines up, so she'll call the police. She's basically outing herself for being bad. Guess what? What's up?
Mess.
I just
Based
don't
on
know.
this discovery, things hadn't looked good for Courtney.
Did you remember throwing the glass?
No, I don't. But
I
that
don't.
sounds like me. Like, I'm so foggy.
And she also just said, no. Like, before she said, no, I didn't throw a glass. I would never throw a glass. And then now she's like, that sounds like me.
Had hardly any sleep. Like,
You can't,
I'm not like,
you
drunk
can't
yet.
even
I just
blame,
really,
like,
am
the
not
throwing of the glass
functioning.
on. I didn't sleep very
That makes
well.
sense.
No, not really.
She
Did you
bad?
throw a bottle
She
at
is
him
bad,
or a glass
bro.
at him? You say you've
Well,
done it
yes,
before.
yes. I know that he didn't do it. Because throwing things is my...
Oh,
Okay, once
bald!
again,
I thought you were talking about this girl is bad. Not I'm bald. I'm not even bald. Look at my full head of hair, bro. What the heck?
You think you did it or you did it?
I did.
This admission
Okay, and now she changed her statement and said that she did throw it at him.
had changed the situation drastically, which
Yeah,
the
so
officer
now
had
she's the
explained to
aggressor,
Christian
which
as he
makes
escorted
sense.
him into the hall.
I'm gonna try to make it as short as I can. I don't want to give you a long speech here. Okay? There's a lot of things that we have discretion with, and there's a lot of things that we don't. This
She's
is one
just
of them.
so dumb.
You guys.
And the thing is, too, is like, make up your mind. Bro, for real! How about the clip? Like, can Lana play on that big head? Shut up, Brad! Bro. But no, it's like crazy that, like, I don't know why she thinks that, like, if she calls the police, she's gonna get away with it more than he is. Like, Like, she's basically reporting on herself every time. Like, 3 out of 3 times in a row, she basically reports on herself, and then she's like, it's fine. Like, girl, what do you think is gonna happen, bro?
Guys are in a relationship. She threw a glass at you. The glass is there. She admitted throwing the glass. When that happens,
Yeah, they
I
have to make an arrest.
I can't tell the judge. Let me finish. Let me finish.
I bet I can play
Doesn't
hopscotch
have
on
any
Petty's
price
5
for
and what the
that. I don't
fuck?
think there's gonna be any issue. However, the state here puts anyone that is a suspect on
100%.
battery of domestic violence on a 12-hour hold. I can't let you.
And I feel so incredibly bad for this guy because he just likes her so much. Yeah, seriously, like, what is going on? Because he has a shirt on, so it's not tattoos that they're covering. I'm just curious what they're blocking. Maybe it's like a name of something. She's dumb. 100%. She's stupid as fuck. But, like, I feel so incredibly bad for this guy because he's given her so many chances, and in the end, she tried to kill him, right? And that's what's really, really sad, is that he couldn't get himself out of this situation because he was so invested in her that he couldn't bring himself to leave. Because even after they broke up, he was the one who came back, and so he's codependent on her, and he lets himself be treated this way, probably because either he thinks that she really loves him, or I don't know the situation, obviously, because I'm not there. These are just my own speculations. But it's really sad, right? Because he's been so generous to her, and every time she fucks him over.
Hey, no, I don't have to. I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is what the law says I have to do.
The hotel staff had said they would allow
I like it when
Christian
you
to
speak
collect
your
his
mind. Thank you, bro. I like it when I speak my mind, too, because if I don't, it's just going to sit in my brain. I'm just going to, You're going to see the smoke rise from my head because I'm absolutely fuming, dude. I just feel so bad. For this guy, not for freaking Courtney. Fuck Courtney, bro. Courtney can get these freaking hands, bro.
belongings from the room upstairs.
What a loser
but
she
after
is.
that, he would no longer be welcome on the property. While security guards attempted to convince him to go get his things, the officer had gone back into the office to break the news to Courtney. As soon as she heard she was about to be arrested, her
She's
story
gonna,
began
change
to
her
change.
tune. That's the thing, is she's about to switch it up the minute they go, you're gonna be arrested. Because she doesn't want it to fall on her. She thinks, oh, if I'm honest or whatever, it'll be fine. But, because she's dumb. And so they gonna arrest her. Deserved.
All right, Courtney. Hey, this is the deal. So
There's no need, there needs to be something in your head for
investigation
smoke to come
shows
out,
that
bro.
you threw a glass.
It's me. The bad thoughts are in my head. The, oh my god, this girl's stupid. If I don't tell the world she's stupid, then that's what's in my head right now.
At him.
Anyways.
And that in these state is considered battery. And since you two are in a relationship, I'm sorry, that is considered battery of domestic violence.
Get her
It's a
ass!
mandatory arrest.
Okay, good.
Not her putting her hand over her heart like, the shock on her face. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this.
Sorry, that is considered battery of domestic violence. It's a mandatory arrest.
She's like, oh my god. No way. Me? Little old me? Like, she's so fucking stupid.
Okay,
Bro, if
there's a
Courtney
lot
has
that I
no
didn't
haters, I'm
say
dead.
because I didn't want him to get in trouble. Like
Okay.
grabbing him, pushing me down.
Anything else that you tell me, I'll be happy to put it on the report. But
Yeah,
at
and now that she's being arrested, she's changing up her story. Like, I had to say that I threw the glass because I didn't want him to get in trouble. Well, if you didn't, okay, the thing is, if you didn't want him to get in trouble, then you would take the hit, bro. If you didn't want him to get in trouble, you would take the hit. Why is it the minute that you're gonna take the hit after you said you were gonna take the hit, you change your story and put it back on him? Supposedly. We obviously all know that that's not what happened, right? But Tiggle Bitties, bro. Her top is really cute, by the way. Anyways, that's not the point, though. Acting Lessons 101. It's just like, if you actually didn't want him to get in trouble, you wouldn't have said anything the entire time. But obviously, that's not true, and you're now just saying something because you're about to get in deep shit, and you're gonna go, no, but self-preservation! But me, guys! Like, fuck off, Courtney!
Okay?
May I at least get a hug from my boyfriend before?
No!
He's already gone.
Yeah,
Christian
he fucking...
wasn't actually gone. He'd refused to walk away from the security office to remove his things from the room.
Bro.
And ultimately, hotel
They
security
probably had to take him
made
out,
the
yeah.
decision to remove him.
Congrats, girl, your career's over. I don't even know. Maybe if she got out of prison, I figure she could probably still have an OnlyFans career, to be honest. I'm not that, still, like, gross because, like, what you mean you simping for a criminal? But there is a lot of criminals who have, like, OnlyFans accounts who do pretty freaking well. You know what I'm saying? Like, gross people, as long as they're conventionally attractive, will still have people that like them. If it's like pretty privilege, sort of, kind of. Even in the case of murder, which is really fucked up. Hello? Guys, use your brains. If they murder people, they're actually not pretty. They're actually ugly. You could find someone who's pretty and not a murderer, but you know, I don't know.
There's a lot that like happened that I don't want to bring up. Because
Let me explain to you.
Dude, the thing is, like, you call the police. You call the police, right? If you didn't want to bring it up, the fuck why'd you call the police? You brought them here. You were expecting something to happen. And now because it's being put on you, because you didn't think you were going to get in trouble, you're going to try to be like, there's so much stuff I didn't want to bring up. There's so much stuff I didn't say. Yeah, Patty wouldn't know anything about pretty privilege. What? Only I was pretty. Bye-bye! Bye! Have a good sleep, Paige! But like dumb. You're dumb, bro. What do you mean, bro? You made this whole thing happen, and now you don't want to talk about it because you don't want to get him in trouble. Like, what you mean, bro?
Here, let me explain. Calm down for a second.
I haven't brushed my teeth. I need to shower. I have a UTI.
Girl, we did not need to know you have a UTI or that you were on your period. Not that, like, whatever, like, speak your truth, girl. Like, nothing wrong with being on your period, but why are you telling the fucking random police officer that you have a UTI? I don't know what that has to do with literally anything, bro. Like, hello? Like, hello? I don't know. Anyways, and also, like, the I need to shower thing is prevalent again. She just wants to look pretty, dude. Like, she doesn't want to, like, leave without looking pretty. Which is, like, the can I shower, can I change my clothes continuously, because it's about her self-preservation. She don't care about nothing else, dude.
Let me explain to you how this is gonna work.
Despite
Please,
her
let me
pleas,
shower.
the officer
Nah,
wasn't
girl.
budging. That hadn't seemed to dissuade Courtney from continuing
She looks
her
so
efforts,
pissed
though.
off,
Can I
too.
just walk peacefully out with you, please?
No.
I really don't.
Go ahead and stand
No.
up.
I really don't want to be arrested.
I need to go number 2.
No
Courtney
one
had been
cares.
assured that she would be able to use the bathroom at
Dude, she's pulling out every tool in the fucking toolkit. Like, Manipulator 101 is like, if one thing doesn't stick, I'm gonna throw everything and see which one sticks, you know what I'm saying? I need to use the bathroom. Please, I have a UTI, I'm on my period. Please, I need a shower. Can I just hug my boyfriend? Oh, but, like, there's so many things I didn't tell you. Like, the thing is, like, you're literally using every tool to try to get out of it, to try to have some bid for power, to try to get that control back into your court, the ball back into your court, you know what I'm saying? And it's so dumb, because it's not gonna work, because you're the one that fucked up, and they know it, and it's, like, black and white, because there's evidence, and, like, ooh, you're not gonna get shit, bro! No!
the jail and was escorted to the transport vehicle waiting outside. Even though this
Like,
fight
every
ended
bid
in an
for
arrest,
power,
this
dude.
would pale in comparison to
Let
the
me do
events
this,
yet
just
to
let me
come.
do this,
This
just let me do
run-in
this,
with the law
like...
hadn't been enough to dissuade the couple from further
Yeah,
altercations.
which is crazy.
As
I would
the
have broken
police now
up with her
investigated
after
Christian's
this, but I
severe
know.
injury in April. They searched Courtney's phone and came across a collection of
Oh,
appalling
no.
evidence with the potential to change the entire case. First, they found that Courtney had been keeping notes to herself about her altercations with Christian,
What?
revealing some truly heinous conduct.
What?
Do not physically hurt him, she wrote in November, almost
Like, she trying to convince herself to, like, not kill this man? Sources, notes, labels, body. Don't ask him what he's doing in his phone. Do not physically hurt him is crazy. And also, like, the thing is, if you have so many altercations that you have to start writing them in your notes app, you should break up with him. Just a thought. I don't know. Maybe get a boyfriend who you don't argue with or want to kill or physically hurt. Like, if you want to physically hurt your partner, he's probably not the one for you, babes.
almost 5 months before Christian's hospitalization. Stop spitting, period. Courtney
She's
further
spitting on
commented that
him?
she was just abusive and
What
coming
the
close to
heck?
really hurting him.
Like, they didn't break up with him!
Shocking as this may be, it was just the tip of the iceberg when it came to
I'm
digital
going to go to
evidence
sleep, so good night. Have a good night, Chunky! Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well.
of the couple's toxic dynamic. Back in the interrogation room, the police sought more details from Courtney
That's
about the
insane
couple's
that
history
she wrote
of
it down,
conflict.
too.
How many times has the police been called to your apartment? Or you called the police?
Like I
since
said,
January?
communication issues. Well, that's the thing, right? Because she's like totally festering with her grudge against her person who's supposed to be her boyfriend. She's letting it build and build and build until it exploded and she like tried to kill him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you had just talked it out or just like took a break or broke up with him, period, because clearly she was not happy, he was not happy, then like he wouldn't have probably like been like killed or close to killed. I don't know if I hope he lives. It says moments leading up to killing, so I think he might pass, but you know, like come on, bro, use your words.
Okay. Police have been called once.
That doesn't make
because
sense.
I called
You
them
said
because
twice
my
earlier.
boyfriend was threatening.
Why was he threatening?
I don't remember exactly what the situation was, but he had taken a knife. He grabbed it in front of my face,
Okay.
and then I got scared, and he was kind of waving it at me, but it wasn't for me. And then he took it into the extra room and slammed the door. So I got really scared that he was doing something in there that I couldn't control, so I called the cops.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And he wasn't very happy with me
But
about
she's
that.
making it sound
Earlier,
like
just
she's
after
like
Christian was
the
found
hero,
bleeding
you know?
and unresponsive, the apartment building manager had confirmed that police had responded to multiple recent calls about Courtney and Christian.
That's crazy. She goes, one time. They showed up one time. And this guy's like, they show up like every other day, bestie.
Police has came 5 times. She went to commit
5
5
times?
different times.
And then like he's saying she did that. She went to commit suicide 5 different times. I love that she's blaming it on the boyfriend. That's fucking insane. Like literally everything she says, dude, is just a fucking lie, and
They
she's
were
putting it all on
punching
him.
each other 5 different times. And until this day, this man, he's unconscious, full of blood. I have the pictures here.
Significantly, the building manager wasn't the only one to attest to Courtney and Christian's history of violence. Shortly after Christian was whisked away in an ambulance, a man who lived across the street approached one of the officers to share more disturbing information.
Like everybody in this building knows.
I see him. My girl saw too. In that bedroom that's facing out to our street. Bam.
Punching her?
Oh yeah, hitting her. And I'm
He
like,
was?
I'm like, babe, look. He saw us looking. Blinds go straight down. All week we've been seeing cops come to this building.
Oh my
You know,
god.
we're a big community here, so we're kind of like, what's going on? And then today, I see you guys are all up there, and I'm like, I gotta go say something.
While going through the couple's text message history, the police found evidence that things were even worse between
What
Courtney
the
and
heck?
Christian
So he
than
was
the
like
witnesses
literally
knew.
beating on her?
For example, they found an apology from Courtney dated February 5th, 2 months before Christian's life-threatening injury that read, "You deserved better treatment in the days following, and when I cut you, I absolutely hate myself for what I did to you." However, they were fighting again almost immediately. Courtney didn't seem
This
to
is
know,
so
but Christian had
wild,
been
bro.
secretly recording some of their more serious fights. This one took place on February 8th, just 3 days after Courtney apologized for cutting him, proving just how incredibly volatile their relationship had been.
Decide whether or not you're done gaslighting me. Decide whether or not you're done gaslighting me.
I am mad that you told me to come.
Decide right now.
Courtney, that's a threat. I asked you so many times that I don't know, and I apologize. But you hit me.
Whoa!
Don't.
Okay, so never mind. They both fucking suck. It's turning out that they both fucking suck. Yo, we're switching sides. Da-na-na-na. Because, like, everything up until this point made it sound like Courtney was, like, throwing it all on him, but, like, he was just, like, with her or whatever, and, like, she was, like, the aggressor. But it sounded like they both really aggressive. What sides? There's no side. Yeah, there's nothing anymore. I mean, like, obviously, like, at the end of the day, she still, like, attempted to kill him, which is, like, the worst offense out of all of them, but they're both apparently shit people is what we're hearing, because he was beating up on her and she was beating up on him, and dear God, bro. Like, guys, find partners that you, like, want to love and hang out with. Like, why do you want to be with people that you fucking hate, bro? Like, what is happening? I don't know, I don't get it. I've never
No
really been in a
physical
relationship,
violence
so.
was depicted in Christian's video, but security footage from the apartment building told another story. Days later, on February 21st, police...
Both sides are annoying. Yeah, 100%. Like, obviously, like, she killed him, and so she is, like, way more in the wrong because, like, what the fuck? Or, like, she attempted to kill him. We're not sure yet. But, like, if he was also beating her up and they're both just bitches, then, like, why were they together? I don't understand.
found this security video of an extended...
Why is she topless again, bro? I don't understand. Why can't murderers wear clothes? Anyways.
physical altercation between the couple. Unfortunately, the
Okay.
security footage didn't
They
have
look like
audio
they look
capacity.
like they're not
and the
arguing.
reason for the argument
Oh
remains
my god.
unknown.
Never mind,
Even
they do look
without
like they're
sound,
arguing. Oh my
though,
god, they're going
it
like
was
ba
easy
ba
to
ba.
tell that things were already spiraling out of control between Courtney and Christian.
Oh my
The
god.
investigation would show that this sort of behavior was even more
They're
pervasive
going
than
back and
anyone
forth
yet
on each other.
suspected.
And what do you guys usually argue about? Or is
What
it
the
always a
heck?
different issue?
They were both whacking each other. What the heck,
Do you mind
dude?
telling us about those arguments or no?
I don't think there's a point.
Yeah, there's a point.
I cannot remember everything, so I don't want to remember part of it.
Okay. Would you say it's jealousy related?
For sure, for
I'm
sure.
gonna head up. Have a good night, Patty. Have a good night, Red. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good sleep. Dude, I don't know. Again, maybe it's because I have no relationship experience, but I just can't wrap my head around how this would even work. Because, like, how could you stand being around a person that you guys are continuously beating up all the time? Kachowdy. Hi, Gaming. Welcome in. Bro, I love that. That's so great. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in.
Another argument recorded a month
I don't
later
know.
on
I
March
just
5th
can't
by one of
comprehend
Courtney
it,
and
bro.
Christian's friends.
Because, like, at first I thought that it was, like, she was the main aggressor and, like, it was, like a toxic relationship that way. But it's toxic on both ends is what we're figuring out. They're both just douchebags and should not be together and do not really like each other. But they like each other? I don't understand. I don't know.
Was clearly based on jealousy.
Okay.
This altercation was even more aggressive than the one in February.
No, like I was sober for.
Bro, not their friend sitting in their living room. Okay, I think I said this before. Do you remember, like, you ever gone to your friend's house and their mom or their dad starts, like, yelling at, like, your friend, and all you have to do is just sit there like, da-da-da, I'm just here. Nothing awkward is happening. Like, imagine. It's so bad that you guys are, like fighting with each other while your friend is in the room sitting on the couch, bro.
For 2 weeks.
Oh my god, I just heard him hit him.
And now why am I not sober? Because I can't.
Yep, she's hitting him.
Like, you're
No, dude, it's crazy.
Instigated years.
No, you're telling me I touched her yesterday when I.
You did.
What is happening?
You said I did.
You were leaning. Yo, you were dumb as. You were flirting with like 3 girls the whole time.
What 3 girls? What 3 girls? You?
Well, maybe
You,
I
you,
think that
and
doesn't
you?
matter.
You are the most good.
Oh my god, bro.
You corny.
You too. Get the out of here. This
And
is
them doing it with her friend is there is
your-
crazy.
Like, you're just like my.
Oh my god.
Out of here.
Just like your
I
boyfriend.
can actually get like down if you're not here. Get the.
Just
Get out. No, not. There's not gonna be a next time.
there should not be a next
Get
time.
out.
Don't touch me again.
Good thing. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. For real. I never want to see you again.
And yet, there were still
And then
worse
it just kept
incidents the police
going.
would soon unearth.
Have you ever put his hand on you before? How many times was
I just don't understand.
the 2 years you've been together?
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Gaming, thank you so much for the follow.
And I was discombobulated, but I can't hear.
I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't understand because I don't have, like, a perspective from this. Like, I don't have any play in this field, bro. Like, I understand sometimes, like, when it's really hard, like, when, like, you're in a relationship with someone who's abusive and you're just, like, codependent on them and you keep coming back. But I guess, like, this is kind of the same in the situation where they're both bad, but they're both codependent on each other. So every time they leave, they continue to come back, which is just horribly, horribly unhealthy, which built up to this situation. But I just don't understand how it gets to that point either, though. Because, like, even in that one video, her being like, leave, get out, and he goes, good, yeah, I will get out. But then they come back, like, 3 days later, and then they're good again, but then it happens again. I don't know, dude. It's bad all around. Never mind. It's just bad all around. All around bad, dude. I'm just here. I don't know.
It might have just been like when we were drunk, but I know it happens, so I'll just leave.
Yeah,
that out 'cause I can't
continuously.
give you exact facts. Okay. And I don't want to lie about anything. The last time was in Tulum.
I guess, like, she probably, like, at first I thought that, like, she wasn't saying anything because she didn't want to get anyone in trouble or whatever. But I mean, like, if they argue so often, there's probably no way she remembers, like, the last time or every single time they argued because it clearly happens, like, consistently all the time. So they probably all blur together, and it's like, I have no clue when the last time we fought was because it was probably, like, 3 days in a row. Like, I don't know, dude. Anyways, their apartment is really nice, bro.
By my.
That's just a random side thought, but.
Something. We were both drinking. But there was a bench in front of our bed. And he threw me against the bench, and I hit the bench. I hit the bench.
Alright, I'm taking over that apartment. Bro, they do not deserve such a nice apartment, bro. Please. I'm a nice person. I would never kill my partner. Please let me have that apartment. It's like a beautiful, like, penthouse. What did they say? It was on, like, the 22nd level or something. The bright windows, the gorgeous kitchen, like, the high ceilings. And they beating each other up in there. They doing Fight Club in that apartment. No, Patty, I'm taking it. It's that OF. Well, that's what I was gonna say. She probably makes hella money. She in Miami and she's living in like the 22nd floor of an apartment. She probably makes hella money, dude. So she has a really nice apartment. But goddamn, bro, she does not deserve it. They're literally doing Fight Club in that apartment every day. I could be in there watching anime, bro. Bro, if I had money, bro. A Fight Club? Where? Apparently in their apartment. Apparently in their gorgeous apartment. Just like, hold up. I'm just gonna mark where we're at. We're at 31 minutes and 14 seconds. Look at their apartment. Look, like just from this picture alone, like the glass table, the big leather couch, I don't know what the fuck that is on the wall. The doors, the beautiful kitchen in the background, like the elevator. Look at this elevator. Like, oh my god, dude, we could be living it up in there. I'm grateful. I don't understand, bro. And now they go into prison, and she's never gonna get to be in that nice apartment again.
The bench, and I fell on the floor. There was another time my mom was.
And also, like they're both like relatively attractive. Just like get someone who loves you, bro. I don't know. I know this is probably a bad take because I can't. For some reason I can't like wrap my head around it because they hate each other but they love each other. But I understand that people are like, you know, like love is like not controllable, I guess, to an extent. But
For me into the wall in the
I
bathroom.
don't understand, bro.
But,
Let me have the apartment.
I mean, I am certainly a crazy person too.
We
So
have
it was that
established
one.
that.
But the cops have been up there one other time yesterday.
Also, what's weird is that she continuously, like, she changes her story so rapidly. It's like she doesn't even, like, listen to what she's saying that comes out of her mouth. Because she'll be like, the cops have only been up there one time. And then, like, we know for a fact that it's been, like, at least 5 times. And then she goes, actually, they've been up there one other time. Actually, another time before that. Like, what? We know it's been more than 5. She just, you know.
The police's visit to Courtney's apartment
Absolutely
the
no
night
reason.
before Christian was discovered in critical condition
night
had been recorded on
before,
body
bro?
cam. This situation, too, appeared to have been more complicated than she was letting on.
Ooh, her leggings are cute.
Yeah. We had a domestic dispute. Okay.
And what's she reported it? She brought them here? And she just goes, they came for no reason, guys. They just showed up, and I had no clue why. You called them again! It was you again! You called them! They would show up because you called them! What are we talking about here, bro? I'm gonna be quiet.
Can you please let me into my apartment?
No.
Please? Yes. I have to.
Hold on.
She's angry, bruh. This case makes my
Where's
brain
your
hurt.
apartment?
Look, she's look at the fucking face she's giving them. Look at the fucking face she's giving. She's like, no, no, no. She's got her finger up going, no, no, no. I guess this was when she wasn't sober no more. Yeah, I guess because she said he got her back into drinking or something. I don't know. By the way, chat, an ad is starting in about 4 minutes. If you guys need to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack, whatever. I don't know about the ads, but, like, I don't even know what's happening here. First of all, her pants are cute. Second of all, she's buff as hell. Look at her arms. Oh, my God. She could totally beat me. I would lose. I would fold so fast. I do not have any muscle. That's not the point. The point is like, damn, she calls the police, and then she's like, I don't even want nothing to happen, bro. I don't even know why they showed up. Every single time she calls the police, like they're the pizza delivery guy, and they're just gonna drop off a pizza and leave. Or, like, scare her boyfriend and then leave. Like, I don't know what goes through her head. After, like, the 5th time of her calling the police, you would think she would get it in her head that they're not gonna do anything except for arrest you. I just thought she was adjusting her top, not wagging her finger. Oh, maybe she is, but it looks like she's going, nah, nah, nah. I could take her. I couldn't. She looks really buff now that I'm looking at her arms.
You have a key?
Yeah, no, she's just got her finger pointed at him going, no, no, no.
What's going on? Where's your key?
Courtney explained that she was locked out during the course of an argument with her boyfriend Christian. The building security manager explained how things went from bad to worse when Courtney came to the lobby to retrieve the spare key.
Okay, so they got
This
locked down and she
incident
asked
was
for a
eerily
key.
similar
Yeah.
to a horrendous exchange that police uncovered between Christian and Courtney from months earlier.
So
On
continuously.
October 9th, 2021, 6 months before Christian.
Oh yeah, not to mention that one freaky ass, like, fucky ass poster that's like the $100 bill that they had in their luxurious apartment, bro. Tacky. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the apartment thing and how, goddamn, they live in such a nice building and they're both such bitches, bro. Like, what do you mean?
Christian was found in critical condition.
Please,
He
bro.
messaged Courtney
I'll
the
never kill
following.
anyone.
The crazy thing
Ooh.
about this is that yesterday when you stabbed me in the leg and you saw how bad it was hurting me, and I couldn't
Does she stab him all the time? Because in this, it sounds like she stabbed him at least 3 times so far. The one that's almost killed him, which is the most recent one where he's now in the hospital. The one a little bit before that, which is this text. And then even before that, another one where she cut him, too. Anyway, sorry, I'll be quiet.
walk. I couldn't do, and you were telling me I wish I could take your pain away. Did I make you feel like for stabbing me? No, I just sucked it up and hope tomorrow will be better. That's right. Courtney had apparently stabbed Christian before.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no
3
police
for
report
3
was
right
ever
now.
made, and the violence only escalated from there until Christian was found now on the verge of death. Back
See, like, they do be, like, punching each other and whatever, but she has, like, repeatedly stabbed him, which is, like, exponentially worse. I don't even know, bro. I can't even,
the apartment
I
building
got
the
nothing.
night before police
This is such a nice apartment. Look at the lights. Look at the tall ceilings and the curtains and the big windows. Oh my god.
Police found Christian with harrowing wounds. The building security manager told police what he'd witnessed.
Her boyfriend comes charging towards her, and we actually try to get in the middle of it. The boyfriend actually came
W
after her.
wet floor signs, bro. They probably take great care in cleaning these apartments. They're really nice apartments. I'm sorry. I know this has nothing to do with the case, but I just can't get over how nice these apartments are, dude. I'm jealous. Well, you know, I only have the triangle ones, bro.
And Pi was walking towards there, and then I just said, you know, enough is enough. Police need to be called. She said she don't want police to be called. But when it's in a common area,
Yeah, police
I
have to
like
be
that.
called, bro.
Safety is the residents first.
100%.
Further investigation into the text messages surrounding the stabbing from 6 months earlier revealed that Courtney never responded to Christian's
That's
message.
crazy.
The next day,
She practically ghosted him after he was like, bitch, you stabbed me. And she was like, unread.
he sent another, indicating that yet another physical altercation had taken place. He wrote, "Hey, I'm sorry. If it's okay,
What?
can I come back up? I know you said 5 minutes, but I've been in the restroom. My nose is bleeding and the back of my head hurts, like really hurts. IDK if it was your hand or the phone, but I'm really dizzy."
It is still like indicating that she is the main aggressor. Obviously, he's still aggressive. Like, fuck him too, bro. He was still beating on her as well. But it's crazy how much like she is like pounding on this dude, like stabbing him, punching him in the face. Like, this is so wild, bro. Why are they both so, what is happening?
This time, Courtney responded and told Christian, "I'm putting your stuff up. You can come get it when I say you can. Go to first aid." The rest of the
She said,
conversation
"I don't care, go to the
revealed a
hospital."
whole new level of cruelty. Back on the
Okay.
night before Christian's hospitalization, Courtney was determined to share her version of the story after
Of course,
hearing
yeah,
what the
'cause
building
she's-
manager reported.
Because she's like, well, now that the police are here, now I have to make it look like I'm like the best version possible, right? So she's about to say something crazy.
What else do you
I
need?
was told I was going to get a chance to speak.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but 2 minutes ago you said that you didn't want to speak.
Are you gonna listen?
We're listening to you right now, girl.
Drinking today?
Okay, did you hear all this?
The person on the other end of the phone call was Courtney's father, who remained on the line for the duration of the police's visit. During the similar conflict 6 months earlier,
I don't know
Christian
what's
had continued to plead with Courtney to let him back into the apartment, revealing even more disturbing information
Okay.
in the process. A few minutes after Courtney told him to go to first aid, he wrote, "Can you please let me in and help me, please? I can't keep walking up and down when my leg hurts. Come on." Courtney did not appear to have let Christian inside. He
Oh, the
contacted
ad's
her
starting.
again.
Sorry, let me pause this. The phone is crazy. I want to read the message that was here. It says, Courtney, can you open the door? I don't feel good, and there's a bump on the back of my head. Can you please let me be in? I'll be on the couch for while you're in bed. I don't want my nose to bleed, and going back and forth down the stairs to the restroom is making me nauseous. I'm getting anxiety, and you know how I can get. Can you please let me in and help me, please? It's just so crazy. I can't comprehend what's happening. Like, I don't want to, I can't really make too many judgments because, like, it went from 0 to 100 really fast. And, like, at first I thought I knew something, but apparently I know nothing. And I just want to, like, sit and analyze because I'm like, I don't know, right? Clearly there's no, like, they're both just douchebags. Clearly they should not be together. They were in a horribly toxic relationship. They keep coming back to each other even though they keep beating each other up. it seems like what I'm getting from this is Courtney is more aggressive, obviously, because she's using, like, weapons. But, like, he is also, like, larger than her in the case, so I don't know. Like, they're, like, the thing is, like, they both suck. At the end of the day, they both suck, dude. Like, like, what? Just start a Tinder. Go find another girl or boy, guys. You have such a nice house. Like, you guys, apparently they're both doing really well for themselves. I don't know. I can't feel bad right now because they're both horrible. I feel bad that I think he's, like, that he was, like, she attempted to kill him. Like, that's terrible. But also, like, they're both just horrible to each other. So I don't even know, bro. I'm gonna just drink some water. We just gonna take a break. We're just gonna chill. The apartment picture is crazy too, dude. It's such a nice apartment, but they let it get so messy. I don't know. But I couldn't be like, I just beat up this guy, and I like kicked him out of the apartment, and he's like, I'm basically bleeding out. Can you help me out, dude? But I guess, I mean, like, if you had the gall to already beat him up, and then you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, my bad, let me just let you back in, and we'll sort this out, right? I don't know. But, like, then sometimes she does, and then sometimes she doesn't, so I have no clue. I don't know, bro. I have nothing. I don't even know what kind of thoughts I have. Like, I can't comprehend what's happening, because there's just so much is happening. It's cool, though. Well, it's not cool, though. It's definitely not cool. I just meant, like, I don't know. We'll just watch the video. Welcome back from the ads, chat. I'm gonna play the video again. He's judging you, Patty. He does look like he's judging me low-key, to be honest. But I'm judging him way more, because what the fuck?
I can't keep walking up and down when my leg hurts. Come on. Courtney did not appear to have let Christian inside. He contacted her again, saying, "You hit me in the face with a phone, then continue to hit the back of my head with the phone.
With the
now
phone?
I have a lump. I'm bleeding, throwing up. I think I got a mild concussion and have anxiety. I slept in the restroom for 2 hours and I'm just lost beyond words. Finally..."
Wait, hold up. I wanted to read more of that, but then it, like, hold on. He didn't read the whole thing. I don't like that they're only reading part of the text message when we have the whole thing right in front of us. It says, "I'm lost beyond words. All I hope for is a better tomorrow. You can let me in or not. I apologized before you said you were kicking me out, and you spit on me." Yeah, we know she spits, because she said, "Don't spit on him." "No matter how mad and tough it gets, you don't treat the one you love that way. State fair is tomorrow. Be ready." You think she's gonna go to the state fair with you? What the, like, I feel like they're both so delusional, I don't understand how to explain it. Because, like, we've seen videos of him also, like, hitting her back, right? At least as far as we can tell, like, the one video in the elevator, I'm pretty sure that he also attacks her back. In the other videos, it seems like it's mostly her, but then they said that, like, somebody outside the building saw him beating up on her from their apartment window, right? And so it's like, they're both shit people, bro. But it's also crazy that it's like, you don't do this to the one you love. Dude, you're the exact same she is. You both suck. It's not like she's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, let's go to the state fair. Or maybe she will, actually, because I don't even know with these guys.
I slept in the restroom for 2 hours and I'm just lost beyond words.
I
Finally,
still know, bro.
Courtney apologized to Christian. "I'm sorry for hitting you in the face and the back of your head and spitting on you. Is it right? No. You just pissed me the off, but I still love you. All this and more."
Hold on. She's about to say she was gonna go to the fair. Okay. Also, the fact that it's like, "I'm so sorry for hitting you, but you just pissed me the fuck off, so kind of your fault, basically. I don't know about the fair anymore. Maybe I'll have a change of heart after some rest. The latch will be off. I'm going to bed. Don't say anything till the morning. We can have a talk then." So then she lets him back into the apartment after she said she wasn't going to. And then also she says they might still be up to going to the state fair. I don't understand, bro.
Is it right? No. You just pissed me the off, but I
Oh my god, we're being raided! Hold on. Oh my god. Hi, bro. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? Hold on. Let me give you a shout out really quick here. Oh god. Okay. Welcome in, God Inferno. Welcome in, Cody. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hi, bro. Hi. Okay. I'm making sure I spell your name right, dude. For a minute, it looks wrong, and then I'm like, no, I can't read. It's perfect. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Welcome in. If you don't know me already, my name is Patty Cakes. I'm an Ink Demon VTuber and variety streamer. We are currently watching some true crime. If you are uncomfortable with any of the topics I have pinned, feel free to come back later. We don't always watch true crime. We just watch true crime on Mondays, so. But how was your stream? What were you guys up to? I hope you had a good time. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We're just hanging out. You know, it's crazy, bro. Bro was sipping over V cards. Dude, was she opening the physical ones? Hold on. Because I want them so bad, but they're so expensive, bro. I would kill. I got that GamerSub sponsorship, so I got a big box of V cards. You lucky. Oh my god, bro. Maybe, you know what you should do? You should probably leave them next to an open window so they can cool off. No, I don't know. Like, I just heard that if you leave your V cards, like, open next to an open window, they'll actually get better. Like, they'll improve, right? Like, you know, top quality. You just like leave the window open, put them next to the window, maybe tell me your location, we could link up or something, and I can give you like you know, the ones that I have. Totally we could compare cards. I definitely won't rob you or anything. What the heck? Dude, I was like, I want them so bad, but they're so expensive. My wallet cannot take this. Which cards did you get, bro? I'm so jealous. Felt that. I love some cards, but damn, they cost. Like, that's the thing, right? If they were budget friendly, I definitely would have bought some, right? Even like Pokemon, like expensive would be okay for me. Cause in my area, I think a pack of like Pokemon cards is like $15, which I still think is expensive for like a card. But I'm pretty sure like the V cards were like, when I looked, like close to $100 or over $100 or something crazy, and I was like, "That's cool, bro. It's cool, bro." I wish. One day when I become an epic millionaire, I will afford them. But until then, I just have to watch other people open them and cry. But I hope it was good. I really appreciate the raid so much. They're like 110 or something crazy. I know. Like, they're gorgeous. Like, I'm not saying that they're not worth that much. It's just, like, it's not, like, it's way out of budget for, like, me as the average person, you know what I'm saying, right? I think it makes sense because, like, it's, like, a smaller, like, owned company, I guess, in the sense that, like, it's not, like, mass-produced, like, say, like, Pokemon or something, which is probably why they're so expensive. But god damn, bro, if they were affordable, I'd be on that so fast. But anyways, I hope you guys had a lovely stream. We are currently watching some true crime. At first I was like, oh no, the girlfriend stabbed her boyfriend. She's the aggressor. They're both the aggressor. We've learned so far in the 30 minutes we have been watching this video that they are both aggressive. Well, yeah, they're both bad, okay? We can't take sides anymore because they are both just not good for each other. It's very toxic. I don't even know, bro.
Investigation continued, including the couple's apparent history of substance use. However, this was only the beginning, as there was still more appalling evidence of the couple's violent relationship.
3-day bender.
Back on the night before Christian was found fighting for his life, Courtney was determined to make the police listen to her.
Right, she's about to tell her story.
Like, I'm just trying to...
What else? Anything against you?
It seems like
Bro, no one has said anything to her, like, negative at all. They're just like, yeah, tell us what happened. We're here to listen. Like, you know, we're the police. And she's like, you guys hate me. It's so bad. Oh, it's the intense kind of huh? I don't know. Like, it's just like, they're trying to get her side of the story, right? Because clearly it seems like, at least right now, it seems like she's the victim because they talked about how, like, her boyfriend had run up on her in this situation. And so they're just trying to get her side of the story, and she's like, you guys don't like me, you're not listening to me. And it's like, girl, it's okay, we're listening, tell us, but also we know that you're both bad because we've been here 12 times. I imagine, like, the police go back to the station, they're like, this is, like, the 12th time we've been to this place, bro. Like, I feel like they know Courtney by name at this point, dude. They're sure unlabeled pills, I think. Yeah, I think it's just, they talked about how they were, like, they were taking it for recreation. I don't think they were taking it because they needed them, so to speak, because she talked about how at one point, like, they had been drinking a lot and they had been doing, like, a lot of, like, you know, like, 3-day benders or whatever, right? I don't know. The whole thing is just a terrible situation. Like, they're not good for each other. They're mostly on substances most of the time, and, like, the whole thing is just a combination for disaster.
Officer Courtney had argued with stepped aside to talk to the security manager.
He's like, I'll get out the way,
talking
let her
with
talk
him
to
and
them.
several other employees, the officer learned that Courtney and Christian were actually in the process of being evicted for not paying rent. Courtney.
I thought they were both making hella money. I know it looks like an expensive apartment, but I thought they were both making hella money because she said she was making like she had a really good OnlyFans account, and I think she was an influencer, and he was doing like stocks and crypto. So it sounded like they were making really good money, and based on their apartment, that's wild. I did not expect that one. Well, Kaiser, you'll get your wish of having the apartment because they will not be living in it anymore. They spent money on parties. Well, it makes sense because they were doing a lot of recreational drugs and stuff. Florida, bro. I just don't know. I was not expecting that because they both like made it sound like they were doing really well. But I guess they're not doing really well if they're both beating up each other. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
He didn't
I
mention
should stop
this in
being surprised by
conversation
things
with
at
the
this
other
point.
two police officers. It probably didn't help their situation that allegedly residents as far as 2 floors above and
Is it
below
always
Courtney
Florida?
and Christian's apartment
Yeah.
could hear
The
them.
thing is, it's most likely because Florida releases most of their body cam footage, but I have no clue. Also, Florida is just Florida, so not that I ever been. I think I've been to Florida like once or maybe twice. But like, I don't know, dude. I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, it doesn't help that like everyone in the neighborhood knows that they're toxic, and so literally everyone knows that they are like beating up each other all the time. So like, I wouldn't want them in my like fancy apartment either, right? Like, this seems like a nice, classy apartment. I would not want the couple that is literally having Fight Club everywhere in the building to be living in there, right? It would be disturbing for other residents. Florida is bar fight of a state, bro. Would I like to have a vacation in Miami? Maybe.
Yelling
Maybe.
at each other and reported the disturbances.
What do you need?
They're listening to you. Yes. They keep asking you.
My boyfriend.
Okay. Your boyfriend?
He hasn't paid any rent.
Okay. Okay.
I don't care. I'll hold it down.
No, you're not holding it down. Okay.
I broke up with him about a week ago. I had my
So
mom
he's not your
fly
boyfriend.
out.
Okay.
She stayed with me for a week.
Okay.
She tried to like get him out, and he kept sleeping in the elevator room inside of my like extra couch.
Courtney said
Is this one of those really nice apartments where the elevator goes directly into your apartment? I've only been like twice, I think, to help out family with work. I don't know. I don't go to the States a lot. My passport's expired, so I haven't been in at least 5 years, but you know. But yeah, is this like one of those really nice apartments where the elevator leads directly into the apartment? Dude, that's so freaky. I hate those. I hate those. I can get so freaky. Somehow they hack the elevator and then they're in your apartment. Bang. I don't know. That's probably not true, but.
that her mother had gone home that morning, after which things with Christian had taken a turn for the worst again.
I stayed in my apartment all day. I didn't take my dogs out for like 8 hours because.
So you neglecting the dogs? God damn, bro. Bad dog owner. Everyone in this story just sucks, bro. Everyone in this story sucks. The dispatcher, the police, her boyfriend. Not the dogs, though. We love the dogs. I always thought those were illegal due to privacy reasons. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue.
Because I was afraid that when I came down here, I was going to be down. And when I did come down, I walked my dogs, and he was following me. He wouldn't leave me alone. And then all of a sudden, like, he followed me in the elevator, and I said, don't follow me. This guy said he shoved her when I was upstairs, and then they shut the door. I said I shoved him.
Okay, so someone's saying that they said she shoved him and not the other way around?
I said, show me the video. Like, I really got angry because that did not happen.
Recent text messages
I don't
between
know
the
what's
couple
going on, bro.
indicated that they'd been arguing almost constantly since April 1st,
2 days before his
before police
hospital-
found
okay.
Christian in a critical state.
Yeah, so it was
After
just
ignoring
ramping up and
messages from
ramping up.
Christian in which he apologized for entering the apartment before her
I don't know apartment buildings, but elevators into rooms directly is definitely a thing. That's so freaky. I hate that, bro. I hate that.
mom left and begged to have a direct conversation. Courtney informed him, "You're like talking to a bag of rocks."
Sorry, that... No, that actually is funny. It's, like, not funny, but they're both dumb. So, like, that's really funny. I'm sorry. It's like you're, like, talking to a bag of rocks, bro. I can't,
How this
Oh my
insult led to a knife
God.
wound remained to be seen. The
Yeah,
night
she said
before
that,
the
and then she
stabbing,
stabs
Courtney
him is
continued to plead
crazy.
her case to the officers on scene.
Guys, I'm innocent.
I am.
I've seen it for, like, restaurants and libraries and Home Depot. Home Depot elevators, bro. My Home Depot is, like, maybe, like, it's tiny as fuck, dude. Almost fell down a couple shafts because I didn't realize it was for an elevator. Oh, my God, bro. I wouldn't want to live in a big apartment in, like, where I have to take an elevator, right? And if I did, I'd like to be on one of the lower floors because I'd like to be able to, like, you know, fire escape, you know? I don't know. Plus, like, I'm not good with heights very much, so that would suck. But yeah.
Right now, like, I have not always been the victim, but, like, right now, I'm a freaking victim in the situation. I'm scared to go downstairs and walk my dogs. I just walked them, and I told them, you don't have a chance, and now, all of a sudden, this is all happening.
All right, so what do you want us to do?
I want a restraining order against Christian Ubumzeli.
Additionally, Courtney
Okay,
and the
makes
security
sense.
manager had found some common ground when the police asked what they
The worst part is just the regular fucking doors in home. It's like a normal ass door, but with no elevator. It's just a big drop. Bro's like, time to open the door, and then you get a pitfall style, and you almost go down. Wait, but like, that doesn't make any sense because like, how does that even work, bro? That's like a booby-trapped house. Like, because if it's just a regular door, there's nothing barring anyone from just going and walking down an elevator shaft. Because most elevators are automated for the fact that the doors don't open unless the elevator's there. So I don't know. That seems wild.
wanted to see happen. Both had requested that Christian be removed from the property for trespassing.
Yeah, of course,
However,
right?
just like every other
Oh, like
aspect
retro
of this
elevators?
case, things had not been
That's
met.
before they installed the elevator, so it's just a... Oh, I got you. Like, they hadn't worked on it yet, so it would be... Yeah, I see. Yep. That's crazy, dude.
That's simple.
Does he have property in the room, in the apartment with you? A lot of property, you said.
Oh, yeah, because the thing is, like, isn't it, like, squatters' rights or something? Like, they have 30 days before they kick him out, even if he's not on the, like, lease or something. I might be wrong about this, I don't know. Unless he was proven to be, like, a big threat or something, right? Because in this case, like, unless they can prove that he's done something really horrible, I don't know if they can kick him out, because they share the apartment together. It's a weird situation, I'm not sure.
He's been with you here for about 2 months, right?
Yeah, see, so now they're going to say he has rights.
Know something. He lives here.
Yeah, see?
That person lives in that apartment.
Which means that they can't just kick him
we
out.
cannot trespass anybody that lives in this place.
The police escorted Courtney back to her apartment.
Squatters are notoriously hard to get rid of in the U.S. in general, yeah. Well, didn't it become really worse, like, because of COVID or something? Like, COVID made it exponentially worse. The thing, like, sometimes it makes sense, right? Because in this case, like, he was also paying rent. He'd been living there for 2 months. The 30 days, like, not being able to just kick him out is so that, like, he can find somewhere else to live. Because obviously, if they just, like, biasly kicked him out on the street, he'd be homeless, right? Because he was also paying to live in that home, whether he was on the lease or not. So to an extent, I get having that. But I think depending on, like, if he's done something really horrible, then they can get him out. But, like, it's also weird, too, because sometimes even if it's, like, it's basically impossible unless you, you're urgent to someone else. Because then you finally have a reason to... Yeah. Because, like, that's the thing, right? And, like, so, like, even say, like, I don't know, say if a squatter was living in your house, like a house that you, like an Airbnb, right, that you were not using, but then you found them living there and you went to kick them out, but they had been living there for longer than, like, a month or something, then they have squatters' rights, so then they have, like, a certain amount of period before you can kick them out. It's super weird. I don't understand. In this case, it makes sense because, like, they were dating, he had moved all his stuff into the apartment, he was paying rent for the apartment as well, which to me, in my head, like, makes him partially a legal owner of the apartment, like, he should have rights to it. So this makes sense, right? But in the situation where, like, say, like, you have an Airbnb and, like, somebody who you don't know at all has just decided to live there, that doesn't make sense to me, right? Because you're illegally then staying in someone else's home that, like, you have no say in and you don't even know that person. That part doesn't make sense to me. But the first one, like, in this situation, I understand to an extent, like, why they wouldn't be able to just kick him out. But in the second situation, I doesn't make any sense because they never had any right to the house to begin with. Just because they illegally decided to, like, break in and live there doesn't mean that they should have any, like rights to the building. What's an Airbnb? An Airbnb is, like, basically, like, when you rent your house out. So you, like, I think it's the specific app where if I were to go on the app and I wanted to stay, like, not a hotel, but I want to stay at someone's house that they rent out for, like, say, vacations or holidays or whatever, then I could rent, like, they call it, like, an Airbnb, so I'd go over and I would stay in the house for, like, an extended period of time. Kind of like a hotel, but it's someone's owned house, and they set it up that way. And then you can get, like, reviews and, like, rank the house or, like, rank the people who stayed there, like, that kind of stuff. Basically, like, a side hustle, I guess, right? If I had an extra property, I could turn it into an Airbnb and people would stay there, like, kind of like a hotel or rented house. They do that a lot, I think, in America. I think they do it a lot in Canada, too, but I don't leave my house that often, so I don't know. Squatters technically never have to leave the house indefinitely. That's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. I just genuinely, I don't understand, bro. I don't know. It's like, again, I think this makes sense because he was paying, he moved all his stuff in, they were together, right? Like, he had claim to this house as well, and he needs time to, like, find another place. But some random dude who just decided to break into my home and live there without my permission should not have any claim to my house, bro. Like, what?
Apartment and did a walkthrough of the complex, but didn't find Christian. He was clearly around, however, because when Courtney gave police consent to search her phone, records showed that he texted Courtney saying, "Courtney, please, I was downstairs and they're trying to get me for trespassing. Help, please." Though he sent countless
Help,
messages
please.
begging her to help him or talk to him, her only response was, "You never loved me." The police
This is so crazy, dude. If I leave my house overnight, I usually just sleep out of my truck in a public parking. Dude, I don't know. No, in a lot of places, like, if you don't want to, like, go to a hotel, you could rent, like, an Airbnb, right? It's just basically, like, someone else's house that you're staying in or, like, renting a space in for the certain amount of time. It's the same thing, like Uber works in the same way, but for cars, right? Like, instead of a taxi driver, like a personal person will come pick you up in their car and drive you to that place, right? So it's kind of like that, but for houses, right? Instead of staying in a hotel, you're staying in someone's house. And sometimes I think, like, it can be, like, a room or something, and other times it could be, like, a whole, like, house. It's weird. I don't know. I think I stayed in an Airbnb once when I went to Disney with my friend. And it was nice because, like, then you have, like, the whole kitchen, bedrooms, bathrooms, living room, and you have all that space to work with instead of just a hotel that's, like, one room, right? So it's convenient to an extent as long as you stay in a nice Airbnb and also you're nice to the house, right?
never did catch up with Christian, and since there was no ongoing violence, the officers departed. They had no idea they would be back in fewer than 24 hours.
Yeah, which is crazy that they were just there.
Of the couple's fight.
Airbnbs can be nice, but you can get scammed easily with no way to fight back. Well, 100%, right? Because it's the same thing because it's not like a company you're dealing with. It's like, it's a singular person, right? I mean, yes, a lot of times they're backed by a company, right? But a lot of times, like, because it's like basically a privately owned, like almost like a small owned business, right? It's like, I don't know what the word is to describe it, right? But it's one person that you're trusting that have been quote unquote vetted by this company to then use it, which is the same like Ubers, Airbnbs, right? And so different from like a taxi or a hotel where they were hired into this job and there's a certain standard that has to be met for business standards. Some things like Airbnb or Uber can be a little bit more sketchy because it's like a privately owned person, right? Privately owned person was not the word I was thinking of. Like privately owned business, almost sort of. Because, like, sometimes it's really easy to get past, like, the vetting system and those things, right? The big problem is that they can say you did damage because you, TOS works, you can't refute it 9 out of 10 times. Oh, I feel like I couldn't do that, and Uber because of my social awkwardness. Well, I've never, unless, like, I was with other people, I've never really used a taxi, mostly just because I don't leave my house, or, like, an Uber or anything. But, to me, I would much rather trust, like, a taxi company than, like, an Uber, right? Because it's one person that could have been vetted, whatever. And maybe it's probably because it's cheaper via Uber or Airbnb, I'm assuming, or like you have more perks, like whatever, like they can show up to certain locations. It's a whole thing. There's pros and cons, but I don't know because I don't think I've ever used really Uber at all. We don't have anything like that in my area, so.
In the interrogation room, Courtney explained how their interactions had continued after the police left the previous night.
Yeah, that sucks for the police that they literally left and they had to come back the next night and he was like bleeding out. Also, chat, I really gotta quickly pee, so I'll be like 2 seconds. I'll put some music on if you guys want to fish really quick, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold up, let me put some music on. I guess it's Green Day. Green Day's about to play, guys. Oh, it's so sad! 16 days left, Green Day. Don't worry, Green Day. September will be over soon, buddy. Don't worry, we'll wake you up. I swear. Okay. Sorry, guys. No more Green Day. Back to the video. Oh, the fish is fishing. Hold up. I'll let you fish one more time. The last fish. This is it. What are we pulling? Gamba. A skateboard. Okay, epic. Kind of epic, bro. Anyways, lock back in. Okay, chat. We going back in. This is the Gong Show, bro. This is an actual nightmare.
Right.
I didn't want to talk to him. I really let him have it over the phone. And I let him come back.
Bro,
and
rigged.
from the night, and then he explained the whole thing, and I was like, okay, you know what?
I love gambling. I can't gamble. It's not in my blood. I only like gambling via Genshin Impact.
We will never, like, touch each other again out of anger.
Hold up. I need to repeat this. I just need to hear that one more time.
We will never, like, touch each other again.
She says this before she stabs him. Okay, I'll be quiet.
Out of anger.
I have no words. Anyways.
And he will never gaslight me again. Those were the two, like, main things.
Courtney stuck to her story that things had recently changed for the better between her and Christian. But this turned out to be little.
This makes no sense. How could things have recently changed for the better when between the night before he was murdered, the police were called? So within a 24-hour period, actually not even, it must have been at least 12 hours, right? Because the police, it had like only 12 hours, because the police would have left. They would have somehow solved it within those 12 hours, and then she would have stabbed him multiple times, right after it had gotten better, right? I'll have the opposite issue with gambling. It's too boring because I'm apparently godly lucky. Dude, I wish I was godly lucky at gambling. Bro, please. I would love to be a millionaire. But, yeah, recently it gotten better. It hadn't even been a day. It hadn't even been a day since the police were called, and you decided to stab him to death, bro. Like, what do you mean it had gotten better? What is your definition of better? If anything, it has gotten 10 times worse because you stabbed him again.
Little more than the eye of the storm. Because
yeah,
less than 24 hours later,
she stabs him.
Christian would be in the hospital.
So, like, what does she mean, bro?
He was happy to be back in the apartment. I was happy to have him back in the apartment because I missed him.
And 24 hours before, she attempts to kill him. She tells the police she wants a restraining order on him, and she wants him to be trespassed. And then she, right after doing that, lets him back into the apartment, says she was happy to have him back, and then kills him. Make it make sense, bro, because my brain cells are not working. I've scratched so many lottery tickets for my friends and family just to be their lucky charm. Yo, scratch my lottery tickets, please. I'll get some, bro. I can do gambling, but oh my god, I love when joining random people when drinking, bro.
And waking up telling me, good morning, I love you, touching me, like, it's just, I felt very, very loved when I woke up this morning. That's why I'm so, like, heartbroken. It's just like,
yeah,
why?
how could I stab him?
The couple
just
appeared
like,
to have
why?
gotten
What do you
along
mean?
for a short few hours after.
She actually this whole time has just been making it sound like some random dude came into the apartment, stabbed him like a bajillion times, and then fled. And she tried to save his life. Like, why are you asking us why? Ask yourself why, because you're the one who had the knife, bro. Mr. Culture, thank you so much for the follow. I have no words. People hate it when I join because my body can handle everything but beer, bro. Bro conks out after one beer. I don't understand. I don't think I'll ever understand. Mr. Culture, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I don't know, bro.
After the police left, but it didn't last long before violence erupted.
Their apartment is so nice. And this is what they've done to it, bro. Some people do not deserve nice things. Hey, I own that vacuum. It still has a tag on it. I think I have this exact vacuum. Or no, maybe mine's a little bit different. Mine is like shorter, I think, but it's like the same relatively. Not that this has anything to do with anything, but like, I don't know, bro.
Once again.
Like I said, a little bit blur.
Well, beer's just kind of nasty to me.
I was doing laundry.
Okay.
And watching.
But I was doing laundry. That's the laundry. Brother, their apartment is so nice. It's so nice. And they've turned it into a freaking war zone. It's like Fight Club and a bomb went off at the same time. Some people don't deserve nice things. Some people don't deserve nice things. That's what I'm gonna just keep telling myself. Why do the bad people get the nice things?
Randall video and tried to call my mom. She didn't answer the first time. And then he came back with a Subway sandwich.
Okay,
Before he
yeah.
left, he recited exactly what I wanted.
Okay.
I said, I'll text what I want to you. And he said, I know what you want. I said, no, you don't. And he recited it to me before he left.
Okay.
And he got it perfectly right.
Okay.
He came back. And I said something about, like, oh, are you going to, like, reshare your location with me? Like, did you share it?
Okay, so he got her a sandwich.
And said, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. And I was like, oh, when did you do that? It was the other day. Like,
Yeah, when they were
you done
fighting.
with me.
That makes
And I
sense,
was
yeah.
like, okay.
Ah, we're being raided! Pause. Wheezy Raiders, welcome in, hello! Hold up, let me give you a shout out really quick. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? What were y'all doing? Wheezy, thank you for the biddies! What the heck, bro? Every time he comes in, he just throws biddies at me. Thank you! Thank you so much, dude! What the heck? How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me already, my name is Patty Cakes. I'm an Ink Demon VTuber and variety streamer. We are currently watching some true crime, so if you are not comfortable with that, please feel free to come back another time. We don't always watch true crime. It's just on Mondays, bro. We just do the Murder Mondays, you know what I'm saying? But I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We're just hanging out. Peek feed! Peek feed! But yeah, I hope your stream was wonderful. What were you guys up to? Let's cue the video. Cue the video. It was super chill. I've joined an SMP and I was just building my house for the stream. Let's go. Dude, I need to play Minecraft. I applied for like a Halloween VTuber SMP and I'm waiting to see. But then I looked at the comments the other day because it was one of those like Twitter posts that was like, yo, reply if you want to be a part of this and we'll pick a couple people. And I was like, yo, me, I like spooky SMP. And then I looked the other day, and there was 700 comments. I'm never getting into that bitch, bro. I'm not good enough to be an applicant, bro. I should retract my application before I even get rejected. But I need to play Minecraft soon. I really need to play Minecraft soon. I would love to do a spooky Minecraft SMP for October, bro. I need someone to let me in. Anyways, I hope you had fun. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Yeah. We're watching a freaky video. She a freak here.
And then he told, they kind of like turned into like a little like argument or something.
Community server?
And then he told me,
I would love to do a community server. I just don't have the money for that right now. I wish though, bro, when I get a job, we're doing a community Minecraft server. I was sad I couldn't stay in your SMP, but then I had a terrible PC and I doubt yourself. I'm sure you'd fit it. Dude, yeah, my PC was really bad too. I'd love to do an SMP again if I get some funds eventually. Because that was so fun. I need to do another one. I would love to do one with, like, a new mod pack, dude. But we can't right now. But someday, bro. Like to be the last VTuber I talked to before midnight. Hi, Poppy! Yo! What is it, 2 minutes to midnight for you? Happy morning! Happy Tuesday! Or maybe it's Wednesday for you. I don't know. Good, so what's your opinion on sweet potatoes? I love sweet potatoes! Sweet potatoes are so good, especially, like, fried, or especially, like, you know, like, crispy. Sweet potatoes, with a little, like, garlic, or, like, a little, like, salt. Literally, they're just really good. You know what's also sweet? Thank you! If you want to join the SMP I'm in, I could ask. They seem pretty chill. It's no problem, but I hope you have fun. I just, like, there's one I specifically want to get into, so I'm waiting to see what kind of happens, and then we'll go from there, you know what I'm saying? But I hope you have fun! Dude, I'm gonna have to check the VOD to see what your house looks like. Please tell me it is not a dirt house. That's all I ask in life, okay? Please tell me it's made out of not dirt. I was getting excited when I see Patty. Poppy! I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, I guess morning. Yeah, I was gonna say night, but I guess it's gotta be morning now, because it's almost 12 a.m. BRB, I almost forgot my pizza. Yo, share with the class. ADHD be wild.
to reshare mine, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, what's crazy about this right now, sorry, I know I'm, like, bopping around really quick, but what's crazy about this is the fact that, like, he unshared his location with her, right? after she was like, I'm done, we're breaking up, don't come back, like, you're gonna be trespassed, whatever, yada, 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 right? So she did that, and then she's mad that he took his location off when she was the one who told him to not come back. Like, she didn't want it, bro. But then, of course, because they got back together, like, in 2 hours after that, now she wants it back, and she's mad that he did it in the first place when she was the one who put him in that situation. Bro, make it make sense. I don't understand. My brain is working too hard.
Hey, I will.
This video's melting my brain,
And I
low-key.
didn't do it immediately. They asked me about it again.
Is it an eye patch? It is an eye patch. It's an eye patch. It is. It is. I have an eye underneath, though, I swear. I sleep now. Patty, thanks for existing. I'd like to also thank your brain for deciding that you will be a VTuber. Also, thank your mom for creating. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. You're such a sweetie, bro. I don't understand, bro. It's crazy. And then, like, because then she demanded he put his location back on. And so he did. But then he goes, okay, what about you? And then she's like, yeah, I will. And then she doesn't. And then it's like, what are we doing here? Whatever brought Patty here is what I'm thankful for. I'm thankful for you. Whatever brought you here, I'm thankful for. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, dude. Please get as much sleep as you can. If it's 12 a.m., dude, you need some hours. Also, welcome in, Hardcore. I hope you're having a good day. You like the eye patch? You think it's cool? You think I'm epic? And no, I'm just kidding. Anyways.
And I don't know what I was thinking, but it just said
it's like,
something about, well, what if I'm somewhere you don't want to be?
Christian captured footage of this fight, too.
I don't understand, because it's like she tells him to do something, and he goes, okay, only if you do it. She goes, okay, yes. But then she doesn't do it, and then she's mad that he's mad because, the hypocritical stuff is happening, but they're both so dumb that I just can't. Anyways.
Notably, the precipitating
I don't even
argument
know, bro.
seemed to have gone a little differently than Courtney told the detectives.
Well, obviously.
Courtney, you're drunk right now, and it's hard to talk to you right now.
Go get me alcohol.
Well, you already had alcohol.
Go get me alcohol. Go get it. Go get it.
It got even worse when investigators made yet another shocking discovery.
You can see, this is the phone that she smacked him over the head with so bad that it, crushed the phone. You can see under the fucking phone. Sorry, it's not funny, but, the level of the phone, because she smacked it over his head so much that it's completely shattered underneath his phone case, and you can see it because the case is too big for the freaking, camera.
3 months earlier, on January 31st,
I don't get it.
Courtney texted Christian this heartless message. Hopefully this gives you time to think about your actions.
This is
Enjoy
crazy.
the hospital.
This is crazy. Narcissistic behavior, I don't love using that word, but, the narcissistic behavior that's coming from her, and the just level of, how much of a hypocrite she is, I don't know, dude. It just... she's, tripping on power, dude. And I mean, yeah, he's doing bad stuff too, but I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't get them. I don't know.
A little while later, she checked in to ask, you keep up. How does it feel?
What the
It's unclear what...
She's the one that, hurt him physically. She stabbed him, and that's why he's in the hospital. And she's still, pushing him down.
What sort of altercation led to Christian's hospitalization? But further messages showed Courtney daring him to tell hospital staff what had happened. Instead, Christian said he would explain his injuries away as a football accident. Even this, though, was just a precursor of the horrors to come. More of Christian's recordings revealed how bad things got in the lead-up to his most grievous...
And the thing is, too, is he's been recording a lot of it, which means it feels like he's scared, right? Or, he knows something's off because he's recording her being literally insane. And I don't know how to feel because, other than, the, elevator scene where it looked like she started hitting him first and then maybe he hit back or whatever, we haven't really seen him be, super violent. We've only been on the receiving end of Courtney being literally fucking insane. But we've heard that he's also been insane, but, I haven't really seen anything other than him just, arguing back with her, right? Being argumentative. So, I don't know. I don't know, dude. The whole thing's crazy! Girl, what? Are you good, girl?
See. Okay. Baby, just...
Oh my god. Jesus
In the
Christ,
room,
bro.
Courtney continued to downplay the confrontation.
What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. You know what's weird? She kind of sounded like Tana Mojo when she did that. Anyways, not the point. That was off topic.
Just because, like I said, that we're over, blah, blah.
I have this, like, in my head. I don't watch Tana Mojo. I just want to put that out there. But do you remember, maybe you don't remember this. This was, like, years ago. Like, back when Shane Dawson was still, like, popular or whatever. And I remember Tana Mojo did that one event where, like, thousands of people were stuck in the heat and had heat stroke and had to go to the hospital. And that's where, like, hearing about that, I can hear her voice. And she sounded just like her. Anyways, that was completely off topic. This has nothing to do with anything. But anyways, just a little blurb, you know.
And he was trying to talk to me. And I just didn't want to talk to him.
Easy, I'm sorry.
Shut up!
And, like, just, like,
Okay.
give her some
No, you're
space.
not.
But, like, also, like,
Stop it.
Stop! Don't touch me! Stop!
oh, not the dog.
No, because you haven't had milk, so you know that.
According to the text messages from January
Crazy,
sent while
bro.
Christian was at the hospital 3 months earlier, he'd practically begged Courtney for help, to no avail. Christian replied, "I don't feel so good, Court. Can
Bro, he's about a Thanos snap away. Sorry, that's not funny, but I don't. Every time I hear someone say I don't feel so good, I just think of like Infinity Wars bonk. Anyways, but to me, like I feel. I'm sorry, that's not funny, but I just in my head, dude. That's what I thought of. I feel like, cause like for most of this, again, like what I was feeling in the beginning is what I feel at this point too. Like again, they're saying that he was aggressive at some points too, so I can't obviously be like, oh no, he didn't do anything, right? But also at the same time, like it feels like she is the main aggressor out of the two of them, because like everything is like he feels very codependent on her, and it feels like he just keeps coming back and keeps trying to like beg for forgiveness and make her feel better and do things to like please her, even though she's like continuously beating on him and stabbing him and like saying horrible things to him. Like it feels like, I don't know, the level of narcissism coming from her side is crazy. I don't feel so good. Dying emoji, bro. Probably though, but because she probably beat his ass again, dude.
you come?" "Same," Courtney wrote back. "Oh well."
See, like that's
Christian's next
insane.
message-
Like literally, basically every message that we've seen of them is him being like, "I'm really sorry," like I didn't mean to do this, yada yada yada. Like you know, like, and it's just her freaking out on him, and then later being like, "It's fine, come back," right? Like so, like. Again, I'm not taking sides because they're both shitty people as far as we know from the story, but it's just crazy the amount of like a gaslighting I guess she's doing to this man, you know? I don't know.
Dread. "Come, I'm scared." Courtney's callous reply was simply, "Nah, you're not." It seemed like the tirade against Christian never
Like,
let
I
up.
don't know.
Because on the day before Christian's stabbing, Courtney once again took things to a whole new level.
Well, that's the thing, right? Oh my god! By the way, chat, an ad is starting in about 5 minutes. If you have to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack, have like a little bit of a mental breakdown. I don't know, do some deep breathing exercises because maybe we should when the ad starts. Goddamn. I don't know, right? Again, we don't know the whole situation. Thank you so much for the lyric, Wheezy. And like, I'm obviously not picking sides, but like to me, it is like a lot. Just like she does this like horrible stuff to him, and then she pulls a little "I'm nice, come back." Girls Unhinged, and I guess Courtney is a little cringe. I don't know, dude. Like, I just like, I don't know. It's all around bad. That's all I gotta say. It's bad. I'll be quiet.
Additionally, she happened to leave out another precipitating incident. According
she's
to
making
Christian's
herself
video,
seem like the
he'd
victim in
apparently
every
said
case.
hello to one of their neighbors.
But in everything that's been recorded and everything we've heard on CCTV, like basically everything ever is just Courtney being freaking insane, dude.
Something he was apparently not allowed to do.
You trust. You know damn well the right thing to do is to tell me.
Yes, and I am so sorry.
So shut up and let me slap you, dumb.
You're not gonna slap me.
Like just because you did something, you do not have the right to. What the heck?
Now give me my phone.
You have your phone.
I don't have it anymore. Find it and charge it.
Why?
Find it and charge it.
Jesus
I don't
Christ,
care.
dude. Is
Find
she
it.
on something? I don't know. I think just. I mean, she maybe possibly because they were showing how they were doing like they were taking different pills, and she is definitely like they said that she had an alcohol problem, so like the likelihood of her being on something is quite high. But it's just like every video, dude, is just her being literally going crazy at this guy and him just being like, "Okay, I'm sorry, let me do this. Okay, I'm sorry. How do I fix this? I didn't mean to." And she like her saying "let me slap you" is crazy because like what do you mean, bro? What, because he talked to the neighbor?
Okay, just stop.
Don't talk to me.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. Oh, man.
Because I'm telling you, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I can't with her, dude.
Phone and charge it.
She is literally insufferable. I'm sorry, she is literally insufferable. Maybe I'm being biased here, but she is literally the worst. Like, what the heck?
I need to find
Dear
it 'cause I
God.
have to go meet her again.
And then she comes to police and she's like, he was so bad to me, he did all this stuff, but I still love him, yada yada. Girl. The fact that he was recording these events just says everything at all. Can I punch her? Dude, I wish. I'm sorry, I wish.
So to go out?
No! Shut up!
Like, why is she having like a little like toddler temper tantrum because supposedly he talked to the neighbor or something, dude? Did I miss something? I don't know. And he's just trying to calm her down. He's just trying to get her phone. He's just trying, like, I don't understand. I don't understand, bro.
Please. Shut up. You went to go talk to her without talking.
I didn't go to go.
Yes, you did.
Oh, so I guess he was out of the apartment and he saw the neighbor and the neighbor started up a conversation with him. So he was talking to the neighbor and then she was like, you didn't tell me before you went to talk to the neighbor. You want to fuck her, yada, yada, yada. She's insufferable. 100%, dude. Like, the thing is, I do feel sympathy for this guy a little bit. To be honest, I don't know.
Courtney, I was on.
He literally told me about it, and I was like, damn.
What are you doing?
Yeah, son.
I didn't go to talk to. I was going on a bike ride. Like, what the?
Yeah, like he just ran into the neighbor, I guess.
Is this gonna make you act like this?
I don't know what's happening though.
Talk to her without telling me.
Courtney, I was on a bike ride and she passed me and I said hi. You and Courtney are having a live chat. My bad, I forgot to tell you that. That doesn't make you to act and come here.
Yeah, she did call him the N-word, like,
yes.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Coming from Jordan, thank you.
I want you to get away from me.
The screaming
my
match
God,
kept going,
bro.
just like the shocking messages. The last time Christian
Bro finally has a backbone. Well, yeah, I don't know though, because it frames it like he was also hitting her at some points. Because at one point the neighbor said that they saw him hitting her as well. So he's also like not a good person either. But it's just like it's just insane, dude.
Christian was hospitalized 3 months earlier. Courtney stopped responding to his messages pleading for help, and Christian became increasingly distraught.
Well, because he's extremely codependent on her. The problem is that, like, they have been like this for so long that he just continues to go back to her, which is, like, not 100% his, like, it's a difficult situation, right? Because when you have codependency on someone, you feel like you just need to go back, and you don't know what you're gonna do without that person, no matter how that person's been treating you. So it's really difficult and really hard to get out of. And so he just keeps going back to her after every time that they argue or something happens. And you see it in their text messages too, because it's always like him begging to come back and apologizing or doing something. And like after a little bit she'll forgive him, but then she'll pull it again. Like, I don't know.
When Courtney eventually wrote back, it was once again with an apology that said, I feel extreme regret, sadness, and humiliation, and I am so sorry for hurting you. I hope we can get through this, but I understand if we can't.
Well, and it's like, it's not even just that. Like, he will be texting her for days in pain because she beat him up. And then she won't respond, and then, like, she'll feel a little bad about it. Or I don't know what's going through her head, to be honest. I can't really, like, I don't even know, dude, because she's very sporadic. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know, bro. I don't understand. I can't. I don't know. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Because it's like, I don't know, chat. I don't know. We had a whole hour conversation about this before. I was like, I don't know if I'd want to do relationships. And, bro, there's this woman on TikTok that makes a list about why you shouldn't have kids. You can have kids, do whatever you want, by the way. But, like, there's this woman on TikTok that makes a list of, like, reason number 124 on why I don't want to have kids, right? And it's, like, this list, and I'm like, I'm about to start making a reason on why I shouldn't have relationships list, and this is about to be top of the list, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, what? Okay, anyways, yeah. It's just, it's so toxic, and it's so uncomfortable, and it feels like they just keep, like, pulling back to each other, and then, like, it just happens again, and it just repeats and repeats and repeats, and builds up, because you can tell, like, through the entire thing that she was amping up and amping up until she, like, repeatedly stabbed him till he, like, bled out, right? And, like, because she stabbed him at least 3 times. At least that's what it sounded like. She stabbed him at least 3 times. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hi! I appreciate you! Thank you so much! Like, I don't know. Like, at least 3 times she's stabbed him. At least 2 or 3 times she's beaten him so bad that he's bled and had to go to the hospital, right? And so it's like, you can tell she's amping up. And as far as I know, like, he has also, I think, laid hands on her in a couple of videos. I'm still, like, not sure because they didn't explain it very well. Sorry I had to sub because the ads are annoying. It's no problem, dude. The ads are annoying me too. They're repeatedly happening on times that they shouldn't be happening on, and I don't know why that is. Like, they're not happening every hour like they're supposed to be happening, so it's annoying me too, dude. I'm really sorry, but I really appreciate you subbing, dude. I appreciate it a lot. I just, like, she's amping up like crazy, dude, because, like, he's been to the hospital continuously, and then in the last, like, 24 hours when the police were called, and then they were called back again because he was, like, stabbed to death. The whole thing is so silly. But I'm surprised they hadn't been kicked out their apartment earlier, based on, like, the fact that, like, literally every floor knew that they were beefing in their apartment every day. Like, every floor knew that they were, like, putting hands on each other every single day, right? And considering, oh, welcome back from the ad shut! But considering, like, the level of, like, probably noise complaints and, like, safety complaints and the amount of times the police showed up at their residency, I'm surprised they were not evicted sooner, right? Because they weren't even being evicted because of their behavior. They were being evicted because they weren't paying rent. To me, it just doesn't make sense. Like, because, like, if you have a business, right? A business is the apartments. You want your what would they be considered? Sorry, my brain's not working. Like, your residents, right? To feel safe, so that they will continue to stay and pay to live there, right? So if someone, and, like, if multiple people are, like, beating each other up every day, that's gotta be bad for business, and I would evict them after a certain point. Like, you give them a warning, and then you're like, that's it, bro. Every floor on this 22-floor building knows that you guys are fighting each other. You cannot be having Fight Club in our building. You gots to go, right? But that hasn't happened yet, and they were being evicted for not paying rent, so I don't know. Just wild to think about. I don't know. I'm going back. Okay.
Your anger and pain is completely valid.
I hate
However, during
that.
the fight the night before disaster struck, there was no evidence that Courtney had offered any such apology.
Oh my god, dude.
Cece, I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
If you make one more excuse,
Oh my god.
I will shut my ears. I will never listen to you again. Okay. You know.
But he didn't make an excuse, bro. He just went, yeah, I was on my bike. The neighbor saw me. She said hi. I said hi. What did you want me to do? Like, I live next to my neighbor, right? And, like, I have a girlfriend, but so am I not allowed to talk to women ever again? Like, should I just be a douchebag to every woman on the street because I have a girlfriend? What sense does that make ever? Wouldn't you want me to get along with our neighbors so that they don't evict us from the apartment because we doing Fight Club every day? Like, if you get on the good side of your neighbors, maybe they won't want to report you to the landlord, and we won't get kicked out of the apartment. I don't know. Food for thought.
Damn wow!
She's so annoying, bro. Literally. And he's so composed because you know this has happened continuously. Like, you know this has happened continuously. And so he's just calm and collected. He's like, you don't have to scream. Like, my bad. I'm sorry. And he wasn't even making an excuse. He just kept going, I'm sorry. But, like, she doesn't want to hear that. She just wants to be mad. Oh my god, bro.
I need to leave my phone. I need to go home.
Is she not in her own home? I'm confused.
Don't touch me!
Oh,
what
dear
is going
God.
on? Like, are you gonna get this mad at me when I'm apologizing to you?
But Christian's attempts to apologize seemed to have no
I
effect,
can't.
and the couple remained headed towards disaster. At the police station, Courtney continued with her version of how the fight progressed.
And he ended up pinning me against the wall.
Okay.
And then, I mean, I said, like, choking me on the floor, and it's happened twice before, where I couldn't breathe, and I was on the floor. I could not breathe.
I can't take her
And I don't think
seriously. I can't take her seriously because there's so much evidence of her being the main aggressor, dude. I don't know. And especially, like, every time there's a video, whether recorded by him or not, right? Because, like, obviously, like, he can control the narrative if he's recording the video to try to make himself seem more legit. But, like, there's videos where he's not recording, like, body cam footage, or, like the neighbor recording, or, like, you know, like, the friend recording, right? And so to me, for the most part, he's calm and collected and he's trying to just get the situation over with. And she just wants to be mad. And she's the one throwing things and she's the one beating on him and she's the one, like, stabbing him, you know? So to me, I just can't take her seriously when she says this stuff because, like, we've just seen for, like, the last 50 minutes that she's the one who is, like, the main aggressor.
Just trying to kill me. But I was scared. He said, why don't you go find one of the guys in G-Wagon? Because I had said something about that when I broke up with him like a week ago. Out of anger. I didn't say it because I want that. Because I love him.
You have a weird way of showing that you love him.
That was just one of the
Girl,
things that
come
you
on,
said.
bro.
Was that at the moment that he was charging you, or earlier in one of the
I just don't know.
It was before he choked me. Yes, it was before he choked me.
So you told me that he had you against the wall at one point, right? With his hands over your neck. And how did you end up from the wall to the ground?
Yeah, like, how did the stabbing start?
Let me go.
Okay. And then you ended up
Let
on the
me go,
ground?
and then I started swinging on him because I've been against the wall.
Okay.
And I started trying to hit him.
Yeah.
And then he put me on the ground.
He dropped it to the ground. What did he do? Like, did he, like, lift you up, or did he grab your hair? Did he just kind of,
It's
like...
important that they ask
rotate
specifics
you
because if they
onto
don't
the-
ask specifics and they ask her to reiterate it, like, then she could change her, like, that's why she can't change her story, right? So if they ask her specifically and she tells them specifically, then if they ask her again later and she changes it, then they can be, like, reasonable doubt that she's lying, right?
I really couldn't even tell you. If I could have, like, been given
But
all
she
these
basically will
questions,
say
you know,
nothing.
I could be like, maybe let me think about it. Or when I'm trying to remember, like, a whole situation of where I was very upset about something, which I've learned this in therapy and whatever, it's like, write down, like, all the details so you don't forget.
At some point during the scuffle, Courtney said that Christian let her go.
Okay.
However, the peace had only been temporary.
So, like, how did she get to the stabbing?
Sit on the couch. I didn't sit as before. I walked in the living room.
This is not a couch, bro. Your house is like a war zone. What's with all the pillows? What's that? 1, 2, 3. Are those pillows or part of the couch? Because this looks like... Oh, is this the side of the couch? For a minute, I thought this was like the top of the couch. I didn't see this part over here. My head's in the way, chat. Sorry. I don't know what's going on in their apartment. I'm gonna just keep
I called
listening. My
mom.
bad.
You can see I was calling my mom. That made him angry. I went in his living room.
That couch looks really comfortable, but having a white couch would literally be hell on earth. Imagine, you're eating spaghetti on your couch. You spill the spaghetti. Your couch is white. Game over. Imagine, they have 2 dogs, right? She said she didn't let out her dogs for like 8 to 12 hours. Your dogs pee on the couch. Game over, bro. Imagine, you stab your boyfriend multiple times in your apartment because he talked to the neighbor. You get blood on your couch. Game over. Like, a white couch is not it, bro. I don't know. That's my personal opinion.
Took us on the couch. He came in there and tried to put the phone out of my hand.
Did he ever get the phone out of your hands, or?
No.
No?
He just came over to me and was trying to
So
get
did,
it.
like, did she call
it
her
happened,
mom?
like, over by the door, and somehow was, like, over in the living room.
Because if she called her
He was
mom, she'd have
standing
proof that
by,
she called her mom then.
By the couch, facing toward the kitchen. I was
Okay.
in the kitchen. And then he just,
The
like,
TV screen looks like we're in the 90s. I'm glad my couch is brown and turns into a bed. Dude, I love bed couches. Like the pull-out ones. Or like the fold-out ones. So awesome, dude. So you're talking to opposite genders? Unheard of. You know, the age-old rule, men and women can't be friends. They just want to fuck each other. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is 2025, bro. Talk to whoever you want. Like, as long as... If you're secure in your romantic relationship, then you wouldn't care who your partner was talking to because you feel secure and you know that they're not going to do that. And I know, obviously, that doesn't work in this situation because they're both literally insane, as far as we can tell. Or as far as has been discerned. But, like, you know, I don't know. The TV screen is crazy because I think it's, like, pinned on the wall. And, like, right on, like, the really big pole that's in their house. But, the whole setup in their house is crazy, and I can't discern a vibe because it's so messy.
Like, I could see, like, all the lights in his eyes, and it was like, like coming at me, and so I grabbed.
Okay, hold up. I gotta go back really quick because she's explaining how she goes to stab him. So moved over in the living room.
He was standing by
the couch, facing
by
the
the
kitchen.
couch.
Okay.
Facing toward the kitchen. I was in the kitchen.
And she's in the kitchen.
And then he just like I could see like all the whites in his eyes, and he was like coming at me, and so I grabbed one of these knives.
And the thing is, you know she's done this before. Well, one, because they said she stabbed him at least twice before. But two, because her first response is not to be like, oh my god, no. It's to take the knife and stab him. Which that wouldn't be my first response. Like, because, like, if you know your boyfriend, right? Like, or, like, say you know your partner, right? And you get into scuffles and you occasionally hit each other or slap each other. Or, I don't know, like, you know, that kind of thing. It doesn't, you wouldn't expect it to escalate from there. So your first thing you do wouldn't be to grab a knife and attempt to stab him, right? At least that's not the first thing I would do. Maybe I whack him over the head with this thing. Or, like, I whack him with something. I wouldn't go for something that's, like, sharp to, like, kill him, I guess, in the sense. But, like, she, like, it feels like she went to the kitchen specifically for that reason because she's done it multiple times before. That's just my own speculation. I probably shouldn't be speculating, but that's just kind of how I feel based on the way the story's going. I don't know.
And I was like, I swear to God. I swear to God.
She's about to say, he ran directly into my knife. Sorry, but...
It was just like, I mean, you grab it and be like, don't come in.
Abusive girlfriend confirmed? Bro, I don't even have a partner to abuse, bro. I never even had one. Not that I would if I did, but, like... I know what I'm saying. Like, if someone was charging at you, right, and you had, like, you knew that, like, they had been, like, abusive before, like, say, like these two specifically, right, like, they both lay hands on each other, but, like, it's never has, like, as far as we know, based on texts and videos and whatever, the boyfriend, Christian, has never actually hurt her enough, like, never stabbed her, never beat her enough to send her to the hospital. I'm not even still sure because I feel as though, like, it feels, again, like she's the main aggressor. It's never gotten to the point where he's actually, like, hurt her badly, right? But she has, like, hurt him multiple times where he's ended up in the hospital, and so she's comfortable just picking up a weapon and stabbing him, and him not fighting back. No, don't swear to God for this, bro. Like, it just makes no sense, but she's done it so many times that she just does it, right? And, because I don't know, I can't see him, like, charging at her and, like, I don't know, though. Like, the charging at her maybe, because they put hands on each other all the time so far, but I mean, like, if you know him well enough, you don't think that, like, he would, like, intend to kill you, because she said before she doesn't think that he was gonna kill her. So it's weird that she then turns to the intent to kill him, right? I don't know. Maybe this is not probably how I'm not saying it how I want to get it out, so it sounds really stupid, right? I'm trying, I don't know how to, like, articulate it well, that I don't sound weird as fuck. But I mean, like, if you've had a pattern of, like, movement or, like, things that have happened before in the past, like, it can escalate, yes, right? But for the most part, like, he's never hurt her to the extent of, like, her being in the hospital. She, on the other end, has multiple times, so she gears up to then send him to the hospital again or kill him, whereas he was probably just coming up to her to either, I don't know, fight or argue or, you know, something, right? But it's weird that her first response is to, like, stab the guy. That's just my personal opinion. I don't understand that. I don't know.
They're closer to me. I had absolutely no intention of using it.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Her saying she swears to God she had no intention of using it when this is the third time she went to stab him. And if you had absolutely no intention of using it, you wouldn't have picked it up in the first place.
I'm on the phone with my mom, and he's coming at me like he's gonna grab either the phone or like the knife or something. And so I was just like, I was like, don't come any closer. Coming at me, and I threw it.
After some prompting, Courtney estimated that Christian was about 10 feet away
she's
when
just
she
yapping.
threw the
Well,
knife.
that's the thing. She's making the story to try to, like, she's narrating the story to make it sound like she is in the best position possible. Like, I didn't mean to. It just happened because he was charging at me, or yada yada yada, or whatever. And what I'm curious about is, like, if her mom was on the phone, she must have heard all this, right? But they haven't said anything about that yet. And to me, like, what I would assume in this situation is he was trying to take the knife away from her because she has threatened multiple times to hurt herself, right? But she's also tried to hurt him before. So he's in his best interest to either stay away from her or get the knife away from her if he can. I don't know. I don't know what's going through their heads at all, to be honest, at this point. I'm just here.
This would turn out to be a critical and contentious piece of evidence in the investigation.
And also, like, if you had no intention of using it and he was charging at you, for self-defense, most of the time, they don't continuously stab. I think I said this in the beginning, but it'd be like 1 or 2 stabs, and then you get the frick out of there, bro. Because you're not intending to harm him, you're just intending to get away from him, right? You're defending yourself, but you're not attempting to kill him. And that's where the difference comes in, right? Like, there is so much blood that she was intending to kill him. She was intending to have, like, use bodily harm, or do bodily harm, sorry. I'm so tired of, oh, it just happened excuses, because it makes no sense. The amount of blood in the house can't be, oh, it just happened.
Come.
How exactly did you throw it? Like, you threw it like this? Or kind of like, you like, kind of like flung
So
it at
she
him?
threw it at him?
Overhead? Or how did that?
Oh, I just flung it.
You just flung it? Over your head or from
like this.
There's no way she did it like that, because it would have to be way harder.
So not like, okay, like I'm holding it like this. This is not the knife, the
blade?
Right, the blade. I for dang sure did not stab him.
How did he bleed out if you didn't, okay, I'll be quiet. I'll just listen. Sorry, chat. My bad. Let her talk. My bad. Let me finish. Let her talk.
That would be insane. I mean, I didn't even think.
That would be insane, guys. I didn't even stab him, though. Like, I just flung the knife at him, but I didn't stab him. I didn't even think it would touch him, bro. What did you think was gonna happen if you threw a knife at him, bro? It was just gonna go through him? It was just gonna go past him? It wasn't gonna stab him? Like, what?
I think that this would touch him. But, I mean, I thought that I would scare him by just grabbing it.
And then just the power trip of, well, I just wanted to scare him. I just wanted to hold this, like, deadly weapon and throw it at him just to scare the shit out of him, dude. I didn't actually want to kill him.
I thought I would scare him by just grabbing it, but that didn't work.
What did he do after you flung the knife at him?
And also, like, this is, like, the 3rd time she stabbed him, so he probably wasn't that scared because it's happened multiple times before, so he's kind of probably just used to it at this point, to be honest.
Did he walk around, or did he fall right then and there, or what happened?
Like, there's no way it was once. Because she's saying, like, she, like, lightly threw the knife, like, over him, supposedly. And then somehow he fell to the ground in one hit, and he was bleeding out. That just doesn't seem possible.
He didn't walk
Makes
around
no
or anything like
sense.
that, or still try and chase you, or what?
No, because
The police had to wonder if this was true, because when Courtney gave police consent to walk through her apartment, they found blood in countless areas of the house,
Everywhere.
including the kitchen,
There was blood
living room,
everywhere.
entryway, and even the bathroom.
So, like, that makes no sense. She's just, like, everything, like, she's just talking out of her ass right now.
And what did you do after he fell?
I ran over to him and grabbed him, and, like, it was just like a blur. But I ran over to him and I grabbed him.
And this was while she was on the phone with her mom?
What do I do? Like, I'm like the worst person to be around.
Yeah, you are. Sorry,
you?
not sorry, actually. My bad.
He said call somebody, and I was on the phone with my mom.
Okay.
He said just call somebody, and I was like, okay, I'm on the phone with my mom. I said, Mom, what do I do? She's like,
What do you mean, what do I do? Call 911.
Another officer came by to assure Courtney that her dogs had been taken care of and were staying
Oh
with their
my
usual
God.
groomer.
The dogs are safe. I took them to the Peace and Love.
Peace Love Pod.
Yeah. Where she answered, and I told her it was an emergency.
Were they still covered in blood?
Not so much because it ran a little bit, but I told her she's gonna wash them and she has food there.
Then Courtney was again left alone, and after some more praying and crying,
Oh my
attempted
God.
to get some sleep. It was only when
What's crazy too is that, like, the entire time, like, well, like, after like a couple minutes into her interview, she stopped crying pretty much, and she just kind of like hyped up her side of the story, and then when they left, then she started praying and crying again.
a third officer checked on her that
I
she
don't know.
finally asked about Christian.
There's nothing on Christian.
Like, her demeanor is really weird.
Is he okay?
We're gonna check. We're trying to reach the officer.
Okay, so they're waiting to see.
After 30 more minutes of waiting, Forensic techs arrived to collect evidence from Courtney.
Oh, yeah, 'cause she has blood on
including
her, right, so
swabbing
they
her
have
neck and
to.
hands and photographing the many bloodstains
Yo, she
on
only
her
had
body
one
and
nail.
clothes.
Hold up. What's up with the one nail?
Including swabbing her neck and hands and
She lost all of her nails except for one in the altercation. And there's like blood on it, bro. That's so... This is insane. You can see it like on her hands too. Like here and there. And it's dry.
photographing the many bloodstains on her body and clothes.
Oh my god.
Do you have any injuries? I mean, I have bruises all over the place, I think, but I'm probably just covered in blood. Honestly. Usually there's just bruises like on my arms and my legs.
Yeah, on your arm.
Yeah, and they're talking about the
Courtney
bruises
let the
thing.
investigators know that she'd picked off several of her nails while waiting to talk to the police,
Oh
and
god.
indicated
Yeah, there's only
several
one
other
left.
scrapes and bruises. However, when looking at Courtney's Instagram account, these injuries were determined to be old, possibly much longer before
Yeah,
the fight
so
that
he
landed
it didn't
Christian
seem
in
like
the
it didn't
hospital.
seem like
In
he had
fact,
laid
they
hands on
found
her
no
that much at
evidence
this
of
time.
defensive marks that they would expect to be consistent with Courtney's
Yeah,
story.
because she's talking about defending herself, right? But she talked about at one point how he like threw her to the ground and like choked her out and like did all this stuff to her, but she has no marks on her neck, no marks on her body that are new, right? Like consistent with like what happened that night. They're just old stuff, dude.
Courtney's clothes were also collected as evidence, and she was given a hazmat suit to wear for the time
That's
being.
insane.
She was also introduced to her lawyer,
Sorry,
who
the pants were
accompanied her back
totally
into the
soaked.
interrogation room after she changed.
Yeah, what a nightmare. So you're living in a nightmare right now,
Yes.
you know?
I will feel so much better once they just say she's stable.
Yeah.
With
I've
the
been
amount
asking-
of blood
I've
on
been
her
asking-
pants, dude, I
that's
didn't
what we're
realize it
waiting
was
for.
that bad. Well, okay. What I mean is, like, I didn't realize it was that bad on her body, because you couldn't see any blood on her, like, on her upper half, but I guess it was all on her pants.
That's just a lot worse for everybody. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I will do with myself. He's not okay.
No matter
I
what,
mean, I clearly we can't be together.
no matter what his condition is, it's out of our control. Right? We have no control. What's done is done. We cannot do it. We need to move forward. And my concern is you.
This
Okay.
is crazy. I don't think I've ever heard them talk
I
to a
will be
lawyer
talking,
before.
obviously, to your family.
At least not in one of these videos.
Like I said, I still feel, confident that
I don't.
you're going home and
Bro,
straightforward with you.
I know this is all lawyer talk, bro, because he's hyping her up like, I still think we can get you home, and it's gonna be okay. But it's like, I do not, bro. They have so much evidence that she was the aggressor, and she, like, took it out on him, dude.
There's
What the
some
heck?
concerns about your mental health to make sure that you're okay.
Plus, with all the video and text evidence, she is cooked. Like, in court, they're gonna tear her apart because she has basically, there's like little to no evidence saying that he was like super aggressive. And like, I think there's some, right? As far as I know, there was some because, like, yes, he was also laying hands on her. But for literally most, if not all of it, she was the main aggressor, and they have it almost like they have so much of it on film that it seems like as though there's no way that she could get out of this.
Because this is very traumatic. So there may be some steps taken there. Yeah, come on in to make sure that you're okay. And that's it. But we're getting you home, okay?
Okay.
Courtney had a few more minutes
There's
to
no
chat
way
with
they're
her
gonna
new
let her
lawyer,
home,
but
right?
Before long, the detectives returned to the interrogation
Sorry,
room with
I
some
really
news
hope
that
not, bro.
changed the entire case.
Oh, he's gonna have passed away.
We have to inform you that Christian did not make it.
Are we done yet? We are not done yet. And she goes the hand to the chest again. What the heck?
Unfortunately, the doctors did what they could.
Christian is dead.
She is not going home today.
Oh my god.
And the lawyer, because the lawyer just made the face like, we're so screwed. Because, like, maybe on the tiniest, why is she clutching her pearls? Oh, because she just killed her boyfriend. She was just informed that she murdered her boyfriend. He had been fighting this whole time. Damn, she's a good actress. Not really. She's, like, the shittiest, like, her acting is so bad, bro. But you'd have to tell the lawyer, because, but 2 seconds before this, he was like, I'm confident we can get you home. It'll be okay. But then as soon as they came in and said that, like, he died, now the charge goes up crazy. Why'd she kill him? Was it a good reason? No. No. Like, not at all. Like, no, not even close. Hating Yuri? No. There was really nothing. Their relationship this entire time had been really toxic. They had both been putting hands on each other, but she was the main aggressor. This is the 3rd time she had stabbed him in the course of a couple months. And this is like, probably like the 5th or 6th time her beating him up had landed him in the hospital. So, no, she is absolutely disgusting, bro. But like, you could see the lawyer in his eyes, he went, we're fucked, never mind, we're screwed. Because there's no way they would let her home, like, even if there was the slimmest chance while he was alive, there was no way they were gonna let her go home after he's dead now. Like, because it's now, from attempted murder to murder. And well, they were, I don't know, it was a weird toxic relationship where it felt like they were both very codependent on each other. And so they would fight, and then they would come back together, and then they would fight, and they would come back together. It's a really tough one. It's just, I don't know. Let her have her little moment or whatever.
This is not real, right? Okay. No, it's not.
Girl, you literally did it to him. Like, continuously.
Kristen died? Can I please have a hug? Am I allowed to do that in here?
Sure. What is it? Relax.
She's gonna hug her lawyer.
No.
Calm down. Calm down. Deep breaths.
I can't, bro. I couldn't imagine being the lawyer and she goes, can I please have a hug? And I'd be like, maybe not. When she realizes she's gone too far. Well, yeah, because I think the thing is, like, she continuously hurt him over and over again, but I don't think she actually ever thought she was going to kill him. And I think she assumed that no matter what she did, he would just keep coming back to her, because 9 out of 10 times he did, right? She had this control over him where he would get injured and he would come back, but he cannot come back after this because he's passed away, right? But I think that in her head, she just assumed that she would have the control and she would have the power, and no matter what she did, he would come back and they would fix it, and then she would have the control again, right? Because this is the 3rd time she had stabbed him. At least the 5th time she landed him in the hospital based on the way that the story is going, right? Like, she just assumed that everything would work out on her end and she could have this control and this power over him and everything would be just fine. But at some point, as she got more and more aggressive, like, you can't withstand it every time, dude. Especially being stabbed. Like, it was gonna happen eventually, and she knew it. She just didn't want to think about it. And now that it's come to this point, she's probably realizing, oh God, she fucked up, right? Because even before this, she was still talking about how she didn't know if they were gonna be able to get back together, but she thought maybe they could get back together. And it's like, there was no possible way she was coming out of this with, like, anything but a jail sentence, dude.
Deep breaths. We're gonna be okay?
I need to hug my mom.
You can't hug your mom, girl. You cannot.
I'll talk to your parents and put them over.
I cannot be left alone in, like, a room by myself.
You won't be.
After this. No, that's not true. That's not real, right?
It is real.
Kristen is dead.
Yes. They're not gonna lie.
I know.
Yeah, they cannot. They would not be able
Even
to lie
before
about
being
that.
taken to the hospital, the first responders were
Yeah.
clearly aware that things had not looked good for Christian.
Well, they talked about it that, like, there was, and just like the level of blood we saw in the apartment, like, it didn't seem like the chances of him living were going to work out, right? Which is really, really quite sad, and so it doesn't line up with her story. So I hope you're well. I just want to say how much I appreciate you. Every time I watch your streams, you find a way to make my day a little better, and I owe you my gratitude for that. I know sometimes it can be hard to entertain people while you have a lot going on in your life. Just know I'm so proud of you and how far you've come. You're never alone in this world, and I appreciate you so much. Thanks for everything. Penguin! Thank you so much! What the heck? I'm gonna screenshot that if you don't mind. That's so cute, bro. What the heck? I appreciate you. I really appreciate you guys showing up for stream and hanging out with me. I have a lot of fun, even when it's weird, fucked up shit like this. I just like hanging out and chatting with y'all and watching stuff and playing games. It's like my favorite thing to do in the world. So I appreciate that you enjoy hanging out with me as much as I enjoy hanging out with you.
Dime.
Fire rescue. He's not breathing.
Tragic.
I low-key forgot that in the beginning of this, the freaking officers handcuffed him as he was bleeding out. I forgot. I felt like a whole other episode because we've been watching this for so long.
Christian was pronounced dead shortly after arriving at the
Yeah.
hospital.
There,
During
it
an
just was
autopsy, the
hard.
medical examiner determined that Christian's right subclavian artery had been cut, causing him to bleed
Oh,
out.
God, dude.
But there were more characteristics of Christian's wound that would raise
Finally, they're
questions
gonna,
during the
finally, they're gonna tell us how many times she stabbed him.
investigation to come.
They're gonna ask her about it probably because she
I've
said
been
she
crying
threw it
so
and it
much.
only barely hit him.
Can I just...
You did has cured my depression element, no cap, dude. Ah! I don't think I'm that great, but I appreciate you saying that, dude. I appreciate you saying that. Life sucks, okay? And I hope we can all just take a little bit of joy and hang out and have a good time. I'm really happy that you're happy being here. I really, really appreciate it, dude. It makes me really happy. I'm happy you're happy. Let's all be happy. Yay! Actually, I hope she's not happy. I hope she goes to jail and is very unhappy. Everyone else can be happy, but I hope she is unhappy because what the fuck?
Very. No.
Thank you for the head pat. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I can't with her, bro. I'm so over her. I'm actually dead ass so over her. Don't forget it. I won't forget it. We got this. Oh my god.
No, it's not. Oh my.
And like the amount of time it takes for her to like quote unquote cry and then lift her head up, she's crocodile tears, bro. I don't even know.
God.
And maybe if it's not crocodile tears, like she just like again, I think that she really didn't understand like the severity of what she was doing because she's done it so many times. So they could be like real genuine oh fuck tears, but still. Because if you forget it, I will come into your house at 3 a.m. Don't worry, bro. I'll be up reading manhwa. You can read it together. I'm reading a really good one right now. It's super cute. It's like a found family one. Anyways, not the point. Steal my refrigerator. I need that. But also we have two of them. We have a stainless steel one and then we have one in the basement. So you can have the one in the basement because it's the extra, but I need at least one of them because I need to store my food so that it's cold. You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to be at the hospital. If anything happened to him, I just wanted to be.
Yeah,
at the
but you
hospital.
couldn't.
I begged, can I please go to the hospital?
Yeah, and they said no
I mean,
because
obviously,
you're the
there's
one who
nothing
made him that
from my
way.
house, but like, I begged, can I please go to the hospital? Oh my god. 2
refrigerators? Yeah, because there's 6 people in my house total. So there's like we had an old, like our old refrigerator was replaced by a new stainless steel one because I don't know. Okay, like random tangent, but basically like at one point we were gonna renovate our kitchen, and so my dad bought all new appliances for the kitchen, but then we never renovated the kitchen. We just put in the new appliances. So my kitchen's really fugly, but it has like really nice appliances, like the microwave, the stove, and the fridge are all like newer, like stainless steely stuff. The rest of the kitchen is still fugly and very hard to function in. And so then our fridge that was there before, it wasn't a bad fridge, it just was old. And so we put it in the basement, and now my dad keeps like, we have like a big garden, so he'll go and like pick from the garden and put stuff in there. And we store like, my sister has an apartment in our basement, and like, we'll do that. We have 4 freezers, but only 1 refrigerator. Dude, that's crazy. You pick it on me for having 2 refrigerators, but you have 4 freezers? We have 1 big freezer and the 2 fridges. But we share the freezer with my sister and my sister's girlfriend because they have an apartment in our, like, basement of our house or whatever, so. Bro making fun of my 2 fridges when he has 4 freezers. Hello, hypocritical.
Friends. Our friends. Oh my god.
Dude, you're... I don't know what she's not comprehending. You're going to jail! Lock that thug up, bro! You're going to jail! You killed him! You're not telling anybody shit! Unless it's from behind bars on a freaking one of those like prison payphones. Like, you're cooked. It's over for you. Ah! I've been wanting a mini fridge, but they said nah. I wasn't making fun of it. I was jelly. I would totally put a mini fridge in my room, but I have no space because all my walls are covered in bookshelves. I have 2 refrigerators plus a wine cellar, a wine fridge, and a mini fridge in my room because a femboy needs his monster. Bro, I love the monster! I want a mini fridge in my room so bad, but we're hashtag poor. But, you sound like you're loaded as hell, bro. A wine cellar and a wine fridge? Femboy with the wine cellar. Not only is a femboy, he's a rich femboy because he's got a wine cellar. I can just feel it in my bones, bro. Tell me how many bedrooms you have in your house. No, better question, how many pillows do you have on your bed? And you better not say 1, bro. You cannot be rich and have one pillow on your bed. Anyways, we're getting off topic, dude. We're so close to the end of the video. 10 bedrooms. I knew it, he's rich! I could smell it. You said wine cellar, and I went, this man's got money. Jealous, bro. Save me a bedroom. I'll come over, and I'll pay rent, and I'll hang out in one of the rooms. Is that cool? Yeah? Yeah? Totally? Yeah? Please. I'll pay you rent. I have, quarters. I can pay you in quarters. I have 6 pillows if you include the body pillow. Okay. Good enough, bro. Good enough. As long as you didn't have 1 pillow, that's all that matters. I have, 3 long pillows. I have 4 pillows on my bed. Like, you know, like, it's like a regular queen size, so it's got, like, 2 pillows on each side, but I only use really one side of my bed. And I have, like, you know, like, if you only sleep on one side of your bed and you got, like, the, like, divot in the bed because that's where you've been sleeping, that's what my bed looks like. Come by. I will, bro. With a really big bag, and I will definitely not rob you. I swear on my honor. I'm great. They're all just sitting there going, God damn, bro. Like, they're just letting her have her moment or whatever. Because they need to hear, like, they want to figure out the rest of it.
Tomorrow and it's going to be the same thing.
What do you mean? Like, he's still dead? He will still be dead when you wake up tomorrow. But that's in the total of my house, so let my nephew use them and fold up a hoodie into a pillow. Bro, wait, whoa. But how many bedrooms do you have? Like a long pillow in each bedroom? Or like 2 pillows on one bed and then 1 pillow on another bed? Or like you have 1 bedroom and you have 3 pillows and then when they stay over your house, they use the pillows to make a bird's nest on the floor? Well, I mean, it isn't my only house, so take it if you... What the heck? Okay, he's too rich to comprehend, bro. Oh my god, he owns property. Oh my god. 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. I can't do this, bro. I didn't know Penguin was like Batman level rich, like Bruce Wayne level rich. And I sleep in the living room. The living room can be comfortable with a pull-out couch. Ooh, that would be so comfortable. I can't do this, bro. I'm crying and poor. Ah! Anyways.
Okay, that's the last time I ever talked to him.
Yep. I have no sympathy for this girl, bro. On a fucking Blackhawk, what did you expect? I gotta Google, hold on. What is a Blackhawk? Like a helicopter? No, not a helicopter. A gun? No, a helicopter? No, correct. I need you to correct me right now, because I'm concerned. There's 8 of us in here, and we're all going, bruh. Helicopter? The router? Bro, okay, listen. Bro could be messing with us right now. Hold on. Bro could be totally gaslighting us right now, okay? He could be like, I'm super rich. I have a 10-bedroom house, a helicopter, extra property, 6 pillows on my bed, mini fridge, wine cellar, wine fridge. He could be lying, okay? He could pull up his house from one of those, like, super rich, awesome mansion videos and be like, I got this and this and this. I'm choosing to believe you're lying to me because I can't live in the reality where someone is, like, awesome, mega rich, because then I'll just be sad. You're poor just like me, guys. It's okay. We can be unemployed together, chat. It's okay. I have negative money in my bank account. It's okay. We can do it together. Listen, guys. You can still be successful when you have no money in your bank account. Anyways, let's watch the video. Let's watch the video. 2 of our freezers are just meat, and 1 is seafood, and the last one is alcohol. Bro, the alcohol freezer goes crazy.
Trevor, the last thing you ate was...
Sorry, it's not funny, but the way that she said it with such conviction, because she's having her little, oh, what was me? But the last thing he ate was fucking Subway is crazy.
What I was saying to that other room, I said, God forbid, when, like...
What's crazy, too, is that, like, he loved her so much that he knew her Subway order off rip, and that's true love. Well, not true love, but, like, that's dedication, you know what I'm saying? And he went and got her a Subway sandwich without her even having to say anything, and she said it was perfect. And then she killed him.
From far away.
No words.
What if it had accidentally hit a little bit lower and he died? That's what I said.
Once again, Christian's secret recordings of one of their fights revealed.
See, and so now she's trying to be like, well, what if it accidentally hit something? There is no way in hell that she just yeeted the knife to scare him and, like, it just killed him, right? Like, that's not possible. We all know that, right? Like, we're all linking up our one brain cell and going, that don't sound right, Courtney. I mean, I did 10 years as a Navy SEAL, and I get access to demilitarized gear. Ooh. 10 years as a Navy SEAL. Actually, I think I do remember you saying that. That's pretty freaking sick, dude. I haven't been alive that long in order to do 10 years in the Navy SEAL, but I don't think I would be able to handle that because, I'm built like a bitch, so...
that this outcome could have been what Courtney wanted all along.
Courtney, I need your help, please. Courtney, I know you care about my head right now.
No, the cops are gonna take me to jail.
Then...
Yeah, so she's basically saying, like, I don't want to do anything about it because I'm gonna go to jail, so I will not be helping you. You got that on log, Patty? Yeah, my bad. Let me step in. I'll drive the helicopter.
That's cool. I don't care, Christian. I don't care about you.
I believe in you. I'm on it.
Christian, I honestly, like, I know that, like, it on your head is serious. I told you to leave downstairs. I told you I'm actually not having a good day. We're actually...
I don't know. She's not having a good day, guys. So, you know, that's really sad. We should leave her alone. Maybe we should help her out. As Christian's bleeding from his head.
You literally want to kill you.
Are
It
you
seemed
joking,
Courtney got her
bro?
wish, but whether or not this was intentional remained to be seen. The medical examiner stated that
Okay, let's
based on
see.
the angle and depth, he believed that the injury could not have been inflicted by a
100%.
thrown knife.
100%.
Courtney's intentions, along with the method of attack, would not be determined
Like,
that
we
night.
knew that. We
For
knew
now,
that she
though,
didn't just
the
chuck
police
it, bro.
did
And it
something
accidentally nicked
unexpected.
an artery and he died.
The detective spoke to your mom.
Unless she's a
She's trying to
wizard.
get a flight to get you some support. Because we just met an hour ago. We're going to get you some support, okay?
I swear I was holding him for so
Oh my god.
long.
Let me whack her one
And
time.
the
Just
security
right over the
lady
head.
was standing right there, and I was like, why are they taking so effing long? And I was just sitting there.
And low-key, she's blaming it on everyone but herself, bro. Oh no, I just threw the knife and it accidentally nicked his artery and he died. But it was the paramedics' fault because they were taking so long. And they wouldn't let me stay by him. Well, like, what were you gonna... She wasn't assisting him. She was just going, don't die, bro. Like, don't die. Like, wake up. You're good. Like, that's not gonna help. Like, that... Like, she has no medical training. She was the one who did it. She blamed it on everyone else. She's gonna go to jail. So what I'm gonna need you to do is jump 3,000 feet out of said helicopter and navigate a heavily guarded compound in pitch black. Good luck, soldier. Eat the blood type realization. Bro, I just, like... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think she gets it either, bro. Because obviously she's just coping, like, insanely hard. Like me when I'm gonna jump 3,000 feet out of a helicopter, bro. Like, with a parachute? Please tell me you give me a parachute or else I'll become splatting on the ground, bro. I'd just be like an ink blot on the ground. Boop! One of those, like, you know, like in the, like, cliche stereotype therapies, where, like, they'd be like, what do you see in this ink blot? And it's just me splat on the ground, bro. In the middle of the, like, pitch black compound.
Bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding.
Giving you an AK-47 and a monster. You got that locked in. Okay, I'm on it, bro. The monster will carry me. You get grapple gear instead? Oh, God.
Take a deep breath.
I not be in here.
Well, you gotta be in here, girl.
Where's my family?
Well, you don't deserve
Against
to
all
be
odds,
with your
Courtney
family.
was released that evening. She moved.
Courtney was released that evening. By the way, chat and ad is starting in about 5 minutes. If you guys need to take a break, go to the bathroom, get a snack, contemplate how the fuck she got released. That fucking Spider-Man shit. Wait, what do you mean she was released from... She would release that evening, and then she moved back in with her parents in Dallas, Texas.
Moved back in with her parents in Dallas, Texas, while the investigation continued in Florida.
I can't believe she got released
the
from...
pending case didn't seem to be enough to keep her out of trouble for long. On June 16th, over 2 months since Christian's tragic passing, the police were once again called out as a result of a disturbance involving Courtney.
It just makes
What
no
ends
sense.
up happening is she's like, hey, I'm drunk. Let me walk me back home if you want to. I said, yeah, of course. I'll help you get home.
On the way to Courtney's parents' house, though, things
Returning to
took a turn.
Texas, bro.
3 or 4 different occasions she tries to kiss me or make out with me. No,
2
I
weeks?
don't
Yeah.
want to do that, especially
I may take you to 26. You're drunk.
Okay, yeah, so this guy's like, yeah, I'll walk you home. I'll be courteous. You're drunk. I'll help you get home. She's trying to make out with him. He's going, no, don't want to do that. You're drunk. You cannot consent. And also, I don't want to do that with you when you're drunk. And also, I'm not interested. Like, double whammy after double whammy.
I want to party. Yeah, so I just kind of...
And she tried to leave. Okay, oh, he tried to leave.
Walk around, and then she starts kind of like following down the road.
Uncomfortable, the young man texted his father for help.
I'm like, listen, if I cannot talk to your parents, you're aggressive. You're acting aggressive. I gotta call 911. Actually, I dialed you once, and she freaked out.
Courtney's mother, Deborah, was already on scene talking with another officer, but the police asked to speak with Courtney directly to hear her side of the story. Perhaps predictably by now, her version went a little bit
Yeah,
differently.
because she's just gonna say whatever she wants. She was for the streets, not the sheets. Bro, like, I just don't understand. Because they're gonna be like, so what happened? And then she's just gonna be like, oh, you know, they attacked me. I'm gonna go crash to reading KK drama. Good night, Patty. God bless you. Have a good night. Have an amazing night. Thank you, Penguin. I hope you have a good time, and thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, God. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Pressure.
No.
It's okay. We just want to get your side of the story.
Courtney claimed that there was no issue
Yeah,
until
no
the
issue.
neighbor's father interrupted. She said nothing about making romantic or advances.
Always a pleasure. It's always a
In the
pleasure
end,
for
the
me to have you
situation
here.
was
I
resolved
appreciate
without
it.
any criminal charges being filed.
That makes
However,
no
that
sense,
wasn't
bro.
the case when it came to the
Bro is like sexually harassing that guy, like random guy, when he was just trying to be nice to her. And then she's like, nothing happened, guys. Like, nothing at all. The father was just being crazy. Okay,
pending
buddy.
investigation into Christian's death. After the run-in with the neighbors, Courtney enrolled herself in an inpatient treatment program for
I just
substance
can't
abuse
believe
and
they let
post-traumatic
her,
stress,
like, just
located
go
in
home.
Hawaii. It wasn't until 4 months after Christian died, once all the digital evidence, like text messages and videos, had been thoroughly reviewed, and prosecutors agreed how to move forward, that a warrant was issued for her arrest. On August 10th, the
Hi,
Hawaii
Andrew,
facility was raided by a
hello.
SWAT team, who took
Yeah, 4 months after. The fact that she was even free for 4 months is literally insane. I understand they had to gather evidence, but like, girl went to Hawaii after the killing of her boyfriend, and they waited 4 months to pick her up.
Courtney into custody. Preparations to extradite her back to Florida were underway.
She
but
got swatted
Courtney
cross country. Yeah, because she went to like her parents must be like rich, right? Or like have a lot of money, because they sent her to this like retreat in Hawaii for like her substance abuse. So then they had to extradite her back to the U.S. to get her arrested and like put her into custody. I just physically can't think about the fact that like she was free for 4 months, which makes no sense.
chose to return voluntarily. But that wasn't the only arrest that was made. In January 2024, nearly 2 years since Christian's death,
2 years?
warrants were also issued for the arrest of Courtney's parents, Kim and Deborah.
Wait, is Hawaii not part of the USA? I don't know, but they still had to go, like, to Hawaii. I think they mean via states. Maybe not cross-country, maybe like, cross-states. States? I don't know. Actually, I don't know, because I'm not American, so let me Google this. It is, right? Yeah, it's a state, right? So, it's probably because she went from, like, Florida to Texas to Hawaii, right? So, Hawaii is a U.S. state. Yeah, my bad. That's totally my bad. So she had to, like, they extradited her via, like, a different state. So they had to extradite her, like, from Hawaii to Florida.
Warrants for you and your wife's arrest? What? I know.
Courtney's mom, Deborah, took the news even harder.
I'm wondering why they're arresting her.
I know.
Nobody's gonna hurt you. I understand.
But intermittent between countries and, gotcha.
She was persecuted by that much. She's getting persecuted now, and now we're getting persecuted.
It came
Persecuted. Just like Canada. Canada is not an, freaking U.S. state, bro. Get that shit out of here. All I know is how to legally stay out of it for trouble now, bro. Yeah, it's rough, dude. I don't know. I live in Canada, so I got nothing. What does it say? Constitution of Rights. Courtney, Cleany have read their above statements. Inside apartment, photograph and document the apartment. Only evidence in regard. I don't know. What
came
that
to the
means, but-
attention of law enforcement that
Let's see,
Christian's
let's see.
laptop had been removed.
Oh, sorry. The ad break is happening right now. I didn't realize. I mean, who has the time to learn about every U.S. state? Bro, I don't even live in the U.S., so why would I learn about every U.S. state, bro? I can't even remember, like, all the provinces in Canada. I'm geographically dumb. Like, I can answer, like, some, like, very basic questions, but you could not ask me, like, important questions. Students in the U.S., yeah, the students in the U.S. should probably learn the states of the U.S., but, I am not from the USA, so I'm safe. Safe another day, bro. Like, I think at one point, my, mom and my brother quizzed me about the provinces of Canada, and I couldn't even name all of those. Which is weird because literally every year in school, at least once or twice, they made us color in that map of Canada. But I can't remember shit, dude. Like, every, like, basic, like, piece of information that was learned in school has been gone from my brain for years. I feel a little inept. I don't live there either, bro, real, right? So it's like, I don't know. So I'll just say something, and if I say it wrong, and then, like, I'll have y'all correct me, which is fine, which is good, right? Like, I didn't know. Now we know. How many states? There's 51 states, 52 states, or 50 states? Wait, actually, I'll just Google it. Only ones I need to know are, about at the moment are Nevada and California, and below California for commute and familial reasons. Yeah. The only one I need to know is Florida, because that's where all the body cams be coming from, dude. Everything is happening in Florida. Like 9 out of 10 body cams we watch come from Florida. The only parts of Canada I know is Toronto, Quebec, and Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia, what the heck? There are 50 states? Okay. I know off the top of my... I know that I'm missing some, right? So it's like, Toronto, Quebec, Nova Scotia, Ontario, BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Nunavut, something territories, Northwest Territories, there's more, but my brain is so empty and I don't want to sound stupid, so I'm just gonna give up right there. That's all we got, boys. There's definitely more than that, but, yeah. So, welcome back for the ads, chat. We're not doing geography history, okay? We watching a true crime video. Who cares about my geography knowledge? It's shit. But the only U.S. person here, where's everyone? Twitch, give me something other than EDS and Hungry Box. Some others too bad. Hungry Box! What is Hungry Box? Hungry Box.
Moved from the apartment. Police allege that Courtney's parents had considered with her defense attorneys to remove incriminating evidence from the laptop.
So they were gonna Bro, they were tampering with evidence so that, like, she would get she would look better in court, bro. These parents are so dumb. I am, by technicality. Like, the thing is, like, what I don't understand is, like, this is my personal opinion. I know it's rough, right? Like, imagine you're a parent and your kid murders someone. And it's like, do you stick by them or do you, like, you know, what you choose to do? But in my opinion, like, to me, if my kid murders someone, that, like, depending on the reason, right? Like, if it was in self-defense or if it wasn't. Because in this case, obviously, Courtney brutally murdered Christian. So it was not in self-defense. Like, I could not, like, stand by my daughter and, like, try to pretend, like, defend and help her, right? I would be disgusted by her actions. And I would go, that's not my freaking kid. Like, you reap what you sow, bro, at that point. Which is probably really hurtful and really horrible. But it's like, that's the best thing you can do for your kid, is they need to face the consequences of their actions. Because I didn't raise them to be no freaking killers, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it was like, they were defending themselves or something, or like some sort of stipulation, then possibly maybe I could side with them, right? But like, at the end of the day, like, murder's murder, and like, she killed this guy in cold blood. And, like, was not really that remorseful, was more upset that she was gonna be in prison than the actual killing of him, and had continuously, like, was toxic and was abusing him up to that point, right? Like, most I can reasonably see is paying for legal expenses, L daughter, 100% L daughter, right? But also L parents for trying to assist her in, like, deleting incriminating evidence off her laptop. So they deserve to be arrested!
Before it could be used in court. However, there was no evidence found against the parents or the attorneys, and ultimately the charges against
L
Kim
parents
and Deborah
and L
Clenny
cops,
were dropped,
real.
while the
Everyone gets a big fat L in this freaking case, bro.
attorneys were never charged in relation to these allegations.
It's crazy that the attorney suggested, like, deleting incriminating evidence is wild, bro.
But the same couldn't be said for Courtney.
Yeah, okay, let's hear
She
this. They're
remains
gonna
in
say.
jail without bond as she awaits trial for the charge of second-degree murder.
That's such a horrible
In her
photo.
court appearance on November 15th,
Second-degree
2024, the judge denied a bond again. Until the trial is complete, we won't know what really happened to Christian Abumseli, or if justice has indeed been served. It's important to note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law.
We got a.
Oops, sorry, bro. It skipped right to the next
events of-
video. I wanted to see what they said his name was so I could search it up, because this was 9 months ago, so I'd like to know if they have any, like, I can't remember how recent they said this was. Hold on.
Until proven guilty in a court of law.
Oops. Oh my god, I keep clicking out the video.
The
God
events
damn,
of
bro. Hold on. I'm looking to see where they have his name. They're gonna have his name somewhere, right? Or maybe they won't, bro. Where is the picture of him and his name, bro? I remember they said his name once. But, like, there's so much happening. I cannot remember his freaking name, bro. I remember his first name is Christian. His last name, I don't know, bro.
November 15th, 2024. The
Discarded baby in a dumpster is a ludicrous thing to cut to. Yeah, because we're on true crime, so it's crazy shit, bro.
judge denied a bond again. Until the trial is complete, we won't know.
There we go. There's his name. There we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure they said it at the end and I couldn't catch it. Let's see. Okay. It says this was like recent, right? Yeah, in 2022. So it doesn't say, but there's the most recent article about it was in 2025. Let's see. Accused of murder continues to push to take off Miami-Dade prosecutor off case. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just gonna read a really quick update. Everyone gets an L in this case, including Patty. Bro, why me? Let's see. One prosecutor is already withdrawn from the case, but Clooney's attorneys want to an entire office room. So basically, they're being dicks and they're just pushing and pushing and pushing back the case to kind of like stall for time or like drag it on, which is so horrible. Because thinking about like his family who has to sit and wait trying to get justice, and her being a fucking loser and like pushing it back continuously. Like them, like, cause she's trying to get prosecutors removed, which means they have to then find a new prosecutor and then wait again to have the prosecutor collect all the evidence again, like put it together and make his statement and then go, you know what I'm saying? So like basically they're just holding out for time, right? It says she remains behind bars without bond while she waits trial. It's unclear when the murder case will go on trial. She had more than 2 million followers on Instagram at the time of Christian's death. Yeah, and so they haven't had the trial yet. Like the full thing, but she is basically just pushing it back and continuously, which is so annoying. Oh, she makes me so mad, bro. God damn, bro. Like, come on. Why? Why, bro? Why? Like, I'd like to actually, let me read the comments really quick while we're here. It says, I cannot believe they handcuffed him while he was dying. Also, 2 years with a man and you can't be bothered to remember his mother's name. She's a monster and deserves to rot in prison. Real, dude. I cannot imagine that feeling. I'm gonna die, babe. I'm gonna die. I can't feel my arms. My heart is shriveling. R.I.P. Christian, this is horrific. The moment I heard her screaming about him saying hello to a neighbor, it became very clear this man was abused to hell and back. 100%, bro. What I don't understand is, sorry, I'm going back to this because there's something that I felt like was missing here. There was a part in the video, like, okay, there's two parts that, like, I'm confused about, because it sounded like, obviously, she's the main aggressor, right? But they also, like, in some points, like, showed video where it seemed as though, like, he was also aggressive, and they talked about, like, at one point where, like, one of the, residents who, like, was a neighbor in the building saw him beating on her, as far as, like, at least what I thought so. But, like, the whole time, it was framed as though, like, she was the most aggressive. See, like, here, right? So I won't have the sound on, but you see her go into the elevator, and then you can't see it. But obviously, like, she lays hands on him first, right? You can kind of see in the blurb, she lays hands on him first. I don't think it doesn't even look like he's fighting back. It looks like he's just, like, as you can see as it cuts in and out, like, he's just, like, either pushing her off or whatever. Like, he's, like, over it, like, and she's hitting him. You can see her moving her hands, but, like, it also looks like he's going back and forth with her, right? Whether he's pushing her off or he's just, like, it looks like he's pushing her off trying to get away, right? And then she chases him and he, like, tries to beat the crap out of him. But there's one point in the thing where they talk to a neighbor, and the neighbor is like, I saw him beating her up, and when I looked up, he closed the curtain. So I don't know whether I, like, interpreted that wrong or I listened to it wrong, like, and they talked about something else. But, like, obviously they were both aggressive. She was the main aggressor and she was the one who did it to him. Like, I'm not saying that isn't the case, but it seems like in parts of the case they also made it sound like that he was also like, I don't know if it was because he was fighting back or they were both just really toxic. Anyways, the whole thing was toxic. Like, just in general, the whole thing was extremely toxic and really, really poor. I was confused because there was a part where they made it out to be like that he was also like just as aggressive as she was. Maybe I listened wrong. I'm not sure. I don't know. All I know is I feel bad because like they were both too codependent on each other, but she was just so violent, dude. I don't know. Yeah, the fact that she had notes on her phone reminding her not to hit or spit on him is mind-blowing. It's crazy. Yeah, those recorded fights show she's the main aggressor. He was apologizing and screaming racial slurs 100%, dude. Because, like, it's wild to me that she was released after getting caught red-handed after committing a murder. That's what's crazy to me is, like, they had so much evidence that she had done it, and she was released, like, what, without bond or something? And then she just went back to her parents' house, bro. Like, what the heck? The last thing he ate was fucking Subway, said no normal person ever. I can't, bro. I don't understand. Yeah, and then, like, her family standing up for her and being like, oh, like her family standing up for her and being like, oh my god, she was prosecuted by that guy, and it's like, it's not her fault, yada yada yada. It's just like, oh my god. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, this whole thing was like, whoa, my brain is melting, I don't know how to feel. Yeah. She's so frustrating, too. Like, the whole time she was just... she just, like, made me want to rip my hair out. Because, like we all knew she was lying, right? Like, we all knew that she was not... She was not, like, telling the truth. And she was spinning it to make herself look like the victim. And then there was so much evidence. I think that, like, when it finally goes to trial, she will probably be convicted really, really fast. And I really hope so, based on, like, just the, like, amount of evidence that is up against her, right? Because it's mounting, right? Every video and, like, every clip is her, like, starting the fight, or, like, hitting him first, or yelling at him, or, like, letting him bleed out continuously, like, all the time. I don't know, bro. Anyways, I was hoping we were gonna watch more than one video, but I literally yapped for so long, it's been like 5 hours. And all I can think about right now is popcorn, because I've been thinking about what NJ said, but it's too late to get popcorn. My movie theater is closed. So I'll probably get popcorn tomorrow, or maybe I'll go downstairs and make some, but then I gotta clean the popcorn machine, and that's a whole thing. In any case, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for so much. I'm so sorry I yapped so much. I didn't realize I could yap, like, fill this much time with just me talking, and it's a little embarrassing, because, like, the video was an hour and 6 minutes, and it's been 5 hours, and the first hour we yapped, and then, like, the rest of the 4 hours just me pausing and being like, goddamn dumb bitch, and then, like, oh, it's so bad, I didn't realize I could talk this much. I love how she says tomorrow, and yap, popcorn machine, yeah, I have a popcorn machine, but then, like, I have to clean it. You don't use the stove or the microwave? I've never cooked popcorn in the stove ever, bro. How would you do that? And, like, if I'm gonna microwave it, it's only, like, bagged popcorn, right? But the only thing that I have right now is, like, popcorn kernels. Like, the, like, ones that you put in the machine. We lived in this house. Or, like, a while back. It was a nice house. It had a pool. I don't know why. But we had this popcorn machine that, like, was supposed to, like, as it popped, kind of, like, spit the popcorn out into the bowl. And, instead of, like, spitting out the popcorn, it would spit out hot kernels. So me and my friend would, like, hide in the corner of the kitchen while it spit out the popcorn, because, like, it, like, at least 50% would be hot kernels, and you didn't want to get shot. And so you'd hide in the corner until it was done popping. With the kernels in the pan or the kernels in the bag. And I put the kernels in the bag once, but it didn't work for me. Like, it didn't pop well. I don't know. Like if you get, like, a paper bag and then put, like, a little bit of, like, kernels, and then I think they said, like, butter or something, so that it doesn't, like, burn. But it never really works. It always ends up burnt for me. But I never put it in the bag tomorrow. Sorry, I never put it in the stove before. You know my brain is shutting down when I just said something about bag tomorrow. I read Andrew's text about tomorrow, and then I put bag together, and oh god, my brain is melting. It's been too many hours. I love how she says tomorrow and yap. Listen, okay, we just gotta keep yapping. What do we do? That's all I do. That's my only skill is talk, 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 bro. I'm sorry. I'm just built this way. It's not my fault, bro. The yap is in my genes, okay? The yap is, it's part of me, okay? Anyways, chat, she's so amazing. My only skill, bro, is yap. I'm so sorry. Is it a good skill? No. Is it kind of annoying? Maybe. But am I gonna keep doing it? Yes. Anyways, I will actually stop yapping now. I'm gonna put the raid message in the chat. If you guys follow me over for the raid, you'll get 250 channel points to use in the next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow. What are we playing? I don't know. I don't know what we're playing. I haven't decided at all. I haven't even given it a single thought, to be honest. Good for streaming, so it's perfect. Ah! I forgot the A in the raid message. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me. I really enjoyed hanging out with you. We're gonna go ahead and raid out again. If you follow me over, you'll get 250 points. And if you want to come back tomorrow and hang out, I would be super grateful. And I hope you had a good time. Hello and bye. Oberty, hi. Oh my god, the emote is so cute with the little heart. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry you're catching us and as we're going out. Oh my god, I can't speak. Ah! But I hope you had a wonderful day, and I'm sorry you missed the stream, but I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I appreciate y'all popping in. Yada yada yada, proper name, backstory stuff, you know. Hold up, let me see who's online. Yeah, I just woke up and I'm EU. Oh, it's no problem. It's like 10:30 for me about right now, but, I gotta go eat. Food is important, bro. I wanna eat some food. Who is online? Hold on. Who is online? Ah, okay. I'm looking. Okay. I know who we're raiding out into, guys. I know who we're raiding out into. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm raiding out right now. Hold on. I say that, but I keep clicking on it, and I'm unable to, like, grasp it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. There we go. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I miss you. See you later. Love you. Bye.